you have to do it at a desk or something?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
It's all at a desk. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to remote assign titles. If there is, I've forgotten how to do it. To be perfectly honest, I think I have to go look at the desk every time and do it that way. Unless there's some hotkey or something else, I don't know. I don't think there is. I think it's like one of those immersive, you have to be at the desk and check the boxes. That's why I gave permission to Nixie to do it. I'm going to make a deputy mayor title and slap it on her today. So she can do all that stuff too. That way she can yell about it and then secretly love it anyway. Stream is up. Buttercup. You know what I forgot? I forgot my wagon. I had to hand move all this copper to him. He's gonna love it.
Well, guess what?
What?
He just tried selling road to the store.
Yep.
There's no room.
Oh, he tried to?
Yeah.
Oh, Walkie tried to. I thought you meant Ruff did.
He tried to sell it to the deal.
Yeah, I gotta move him to the other. I gotta move it over and then over him. So just tell him to hold his horses.
He drove off laughing. No, bro, for you.
Yeah. Now have to wait. Or he can start digging that other stockpile I need in there, because I'll have to put one under the Capitol too, I imagine. You know?
Good. Just build a little building and just put the fucking DoT thing on the other side.
Well, I plan on DoT usually has this whole own thing. I usually build a whole construction thing for them because it's like a huge apparatus anyway. But I just added a shop there just to make it easy. So it's got to suck it up for right now. God damn it! I forgot my cart. This is gonna suck. You gotta watch me pack bars. Oh. Well, thanks. You loan me a cart.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, kind sir.
I don't think she's helping him, Dad.
All right, well, I'll have to go up and help him real quick because I don't know what the deal is with that. All right, I'll just hang here rough till you get the wires done. I guess I can just buy these. He's got some done. Should I buy an extra scoop for the front? Because I feel like we're gonna go through it. But
Yeah, but yeah.
I just feel like we'll go through the durability of it at some point today. It's gonna get used.
She said she's gone every time she drinks.
Okay. As long as she's going, that's all I care about. It'd be nice if she just said got it or something, so I know. Anything would be good. Buy one more scoop from him. Oh, I can't like borrow your cart. Use this, do that. Okay. Oh, he's got more coming up. be fair, that's probably enough wire for right now. Let's see.
It's got
Hey,
two steam trucks.
hey, Ruff, you don't want to make me the cement kiln, do you? I mean, you could always make it. You having to come buy it, recycle your money back at you. If you can hear me okay.
Where are you going to sell them bulbs to?
I was going to buy stuff from him down there and then sell him bulbs at the same time because he didn't have any wallet left, you know?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
what you mean.
and
So
even
it's
at
not
25, if I sell them back to Ruff, I make $25 a bulb still at 175. So,
Hmm.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna break the bank, but I could literally clean him out. I could buy the cement kiln, sell bulbs to feed it, and I can bring the rest of the bulbs back here to Rolf so he could use them. That's what I was thinking.
I think I might make a donation to the little Potter man. I'm going to give him my old paddle boat.
To who?
To the little Potter man that's over there.
Oh, well. Whatever works.
Well, that way we can get some more clay for his bricks. We can buy his bricks because he's using spice currency. Oh, he's not even here.
more wires, and I'll take that for now. Put me on 20 bulbs. Paddle, 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 paddle.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Wacky.
Just on making a light bulb mission here, and then I'll be ready to road it up. I'll move the roads around so you can sell the rest of your roads.
Oh, you got a bunch? Oh, nice.
Yeah. Well, we'll burn through everything in that one stockpile. I mean, that's what...
Oh, yeah. I have
Yeah,
no doubt.
I had no way to expand the storage yet until we dig underneath, so I've made a DOT section across the street, but I literally have to move and drag the roads in the inventory over there.
Oh.
Then it'll have room to buy more.
I mean, I can help dig out the tunnel as well.
Yeah, I'd
Like,
rather get the road to Aaron and all them done, at least the path down there first, because we need to connect all that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So most of that's going to be Adobe anyway. We're just like mostly use the roads and everything's in our jurisdiction for protection, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
That was good.
Yep. We'll at least get the roads laid down there so it's at least, reasonably three little block thick, and then we'll get all the way connected, and then we can start widening it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That'll be good. So at least you can travel all the way fast.
Right.
So.
Yep. We'll show them how to make roads right, baby. Not these 3-lane pencil dick. I'm going to squirrel around the tree thing, whatever they're doing. I'm talking 10 blocks, double lane, full vetted. Then I'll get my cement kiln here in a minute. And later on, I'll start pumping out some asphalt
Ooh. That'll
stuff with the guys. Yeah. Or I'll sell it to you. You can pump out asphalt. We just want asphalt, So,
yeah.
yeah, whatever works, whatever method.
Well, you need the cement. You need to make the cement as the mason anyway. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I just want the asphalt to start to go down so we get lines down pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, Minion, don't sell a bunch of shit to me, because you'll end up with currency that I'm probably not going to use for super long. I'll leave it up for now, just because I feel
Get
bad
a second
when
register.
people have so much.
Get a second register so that way you can stop buying things for credit. You can start, you know, start selling the government stuff for actual
How
the
the
money.
fuck did I end up with 340
Yeah.
euro credit?
It goes quick. If you, the other thing you can do is if you both have each other's credit, you can offset it. You know, like see who has what and do the trade and reduce it. That's what I do too. It helps eliminate that wallet.
I don't think I have that much with the Minion
No,
though.
he's got 12.
Well,
I got
$12
I
less.
used up my money.
I mean, $12 is $12.
True.
Here.
I might just close the same. You know what? I'm just going to close my store. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Store's closed until further noticed.
That's good. I was thinking about stopping to buy stuff, and people can just buy from me. If they have money. But
That's what you do. You stop
yeah.
buying stuff for that, right? And then you sell stuff for a while, and then if you need to buy stuff, still buy stuff with the other currency, you know, whatever you need. But if you're selling stuff for the currency is the big key, because I can't come as the government and buy anything from you to give you more of the currency if you're not
Yeah.
selling it in the currency.
A little awkward.
Store's closed. Go home, Peter boy.
Let's see. I can't see it. Those bulbs will take about 20 minutes. I'm going to come up and assign you to DoT walk you as well, so that way you'll be able to do stuff and things. I just have to do it at the desk real quick.
Oh, don't forget to rate pictures in the town hall, Wacky. You love mine. It's great.
Oh yeah. I need to do that.
Mine's a picture of the bank. Just read the catchphrase.
I was gonna ask you, Walkie, you already got a powered cart now, right?
Yeah, the 3-wheel one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I was thinking about selling mine. Maybe I'll just donate mine to DOT so it could just be a group used one.
Doesn't need
Could
fixing.
be.
It needs fixing, yes. I've put a repair bounty on it, so anybody that can fix them should be able to do it.
Yeah.
That's a wacky job.
I might need to
Nice.
change the durability
Iron
on it
wheel.
too. Yeah, it's super cheap. I paid like 20 bucks to repair it or something. Just takes like a wheel and something else.
Nice thing about is repairing them too. You don't have to have access to them.
Nope, you just do it like you're adding labor on a contract.
Mm.
Just alt
Where
shift.
do you see those?
Hit Y
Yeah.
and then hit
So
repair
those
tab.
repairs.
It'll show you just find ones that are in your skill set.
Oh.
Now, I think the only thing with mine is I probably didn't pick. You have to pick at what point you want it repaired, so that way people somebody can't just troll you and say,
Yeah, so
"Oh, I'm
is it
going to
like
repair it
50%?
repeatedly." So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I got to go
Like
in here.
1%? Okay.
Yeah, every time it's damaged. by
Time for a new
1%.
wheel.
Yep, absolutely. Because by default it's like 10%. This one's still got 60.
60.
I guess I leave it. Maybe I'll put it at 20%. That way it's. Yeah.
You could always ask the man down the road, the little guy with the Harry Potter man. If he wants to buy one.
Yeah, and the other thing is you can have items must have integrity. This, you know, like the items get damaged that we pull out. You can have stuff that has like a certain integrity and choose to put them in these if they're like partially damaged but not fully damaged. So yeah, it's still got plenty of durability. I guess it won't break yet, but 60% it's at. But yeah, I might just donate that to DOT so that way people who don't have a car or truck, they could use that for DOTing it up. I still got to build a shop now. I tried to use the little cart to assign it to DOT, the little shop cart. Because what I was going to do is let anybody who's a member of DOT, they buy the stuff out of the pallets for free. But nobody else could access it. But apparently shop carts are broken and I can't restrict them.
Oh.
I've tested on a regular register, it works, but not on the shop carts. I can't like limit who uses the shop cart. It's like everybody or nobody. That's it. Like, okay.
It's a bit annoying.
Yeah, it is. Because if you go an authorization tab on like your register, it has an everyone clause, right? Like everyone by default can access your register. But if you want to limit it to certain people, you could do that. But that's not there on the shop cart. It just doesn't have everyone listed. It's like I can list somebody, but natively it's everyone anyway. So I'm like, there's no way to block it.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird. But what are you going to do?
I guess it's to stop people from only using those, I guess.
Yeah.
Because if you could do all the settings on both, then
Yeah.
most people wouldn't build a shop. They would just put one of those outside.
Right. You're not wrong.
Oh, 24 hours.
Hopefully Jay and Beth will get on sometime today so I can, I don't know, maybe spend some of the credit since they locked me out of all the credit I had with them.
Oh, they swapped already?
Yeah, they just swapped. I got like almost $400 in credit with them. I'm like, okay.
You give me access to this and I'll sort this fucking shop thing out, Mr. Chachi.
Yep. You talking about the cart?
No,
The
this
store?
land right here now. Yeah, I'll
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can give you plot access. There you go. Just waiting for the rest of these bulbs to get done.
Does it have to be 10 fucking wide right here?
What?
It's only a 3 road. This road right here where I'm still.
It only goes in multiples of 5.
I know. Does it have to be 10?
No, but why wouldn't it be 10?
I was wondering why it was 10.
I mean, I see what he means because it's more like a through passage. You're not.
Yeah, it's
I
like
mean,
a
if you
main
want
road
to,
type
but
thing,
if I do that, I got to rewrite the whole fucking pay law. So,
Oh, okay, never mind.
yeah,
I was thinking about just
You have
bringing
to
these
change
back.
all of it.
I have to go reapply it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time you make a road revision to an existing road that gets paid for, you have to reapply the law, or it bugs out and it won't pay anybody anything.
To be fair, when I click Imperium Road, it like just lights up all the trees for me. I can't even see where the roads are supposed to be.
Yeah, it doesn't light it up for me anymore either. I don't know. I need to reset my client or what happened, but
We want all of the trees to die for the road.
I guess so. I don't know. It's weird, huh?
Kill the trees. Yeah, I just started making that one 5 because it's like we don't need it to be bigger than 5 right now either way. Just a way for me to get to Minion and Psy faster, more or less.
Yeah, but once we start putting buildings and stuff in between, you're gonna want people parking because the first time somebody leaves a truck in the middle of a 5-lane road, you're gonna be like, "Oh shit! Well, this sucks."
Yeah.
That's
It's one of them. It's
that's-
almost like you should always have a 5 between a building and the road, so that people can actually just pull off to the side and you just
Right.
build small parking.
Well, and that's
areas.
why actually you want to really know how I like to do them. I like to do them 15 because it's 10 for the road, and then you have like 2 on either side for sidewalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
That's the way I like to do it. I'm a little extreme though, you know. I get it. People don't want all that, and I'm like, okay. But that's how I roll. I like it to look nice because when you get
machine.
asphalt and lines, it makes so much more sense. So, man, you'd be able to build in this corner right here where I got the tractor at too. That's why I was kind of peeling that dirt back if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll just move
up to
them
you.
back. Now we've got all this space for a shop right here.
Yeah, that's fine. You gotta throw some dirt in this one if you're all right with that. I didn't know if you need to move it again or not.
Yeah, hang on, do I need to move it all along? No, you're fine there. This is storage right here. So I have it.
Yeah, where's the road actually at? Because I think these two, like, there's some blocks that are not in the right spot, but I'm not sure. Take a look.
This is DLT storage. Where I'm stood.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right up against the DOT
it's
So
Yeah,
these,
go
so
further
these two
this
little
way.
back squares of road right here, are those part of the road that goes back and forth, or is it not right here?
This is road.
See right by my bucket here, minion?
This is on the. This here.
These
the
two
edge.
squares right here.
That's road.
That's road? Okay. So it needs to come.
I think it
So
is.
everything, it's one wider than it looks right now.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay.
This road there. And this.
Yeah, 5,
Right.
6.
Yeah, this is road here. This is DLT.
Okay. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
gonna
that
hate all the
makes it
pop-ups
10.
down to the bottom. They don't bother me. Because every time I'm avoiding the Protection Act right now because I'm DOT. So it pops
Am I
up down
DOT?
below.
Yeah, it's popping up for me. You don't put me back on DLT.
Yeah, put you on DOT. I'm on DOT. It's gonna pop up.
It's popping up.
Yeah. I made it pop up so we knew we were doing it right. As long as it didn't pop in the top middle of my screen, those things don't bother me. It's when it used to pop up top and cover over everything. I was like, oh my god, a little much.
You're fine, dude.
Down at the bottom, man. Just means I'm breaking it right.
Vehicle is not movable. Check status 2.
You got to turn it off,
Already.
Oh,
so it won't move unless you turn it off. Then it can pull.
you are not authorized to do so. Oh, stupid. It won't let me do it because I'm not a member of DLT.
Well, I think these are individually owned. Like I said, I think the permission's screwed up in this thing anyway, so I'm just gonna put it away for now anyway. You're on the DOT list though. You are, and Walkie is, and then me, because you can, as a manager, and then Nixie's there, a manager and authorized and deauthorized people. Because even as a manager, you're not assigned to the group unless you assign yourself. It doesn't do inherit permissions like that, which is probably a good thing. So that way you don't, screw something up permission-wise. Alright, got about 5 minutes left and the bulbs will be done. I have given DOT permission on the Steam tractor, though, so anybody can use it.
Fine, dude.
That's as high as I can reach. You come fix the top dirt.
Wait a minute. Claim stick and jamming at wall.
You can shovel it into the tractor too, yeah.
looking at my copper bar project stuff. That pop-up's fucking annoying. Don't mind if it didn't make a fucking sound.
I don't even hear it. I got the game sound lower though. Heck yeah.
Who crafted all this crap? Was it you?
Huh? I don't remember. I probably
Make
did.
sure the storage is linked.
To what?
Because I picked them up.
Where are they supposed to be linked to?
All these two stockpiles.
Probably not anymore. No, they still are.
Oh, okay.
They still are.
I'm gonna message. What's this? Oh, the boss is texting me. What do you want now?
We'll leave tractor there if you need it. Lamps and rollables. Bulbs are about done. So I'm going to go do that run real quick. Come to me.
Ruh-roh.
Yep. He's doing the Scooby-Doo. Talking like a husky does or something, yeah. It's like I didn't realize they're so vocal, the non-wower.
What's with my fucking front door?
I'll be back. But no, it's again, the tractor's assigned to DoT, so either one of you can drive and use it. As long as you're on the chart.
Nice.
So I shall be back.
Back in a minute, dog wants out.
Okay.
I will take you out.
Sneak dog out. Rawr. You get these laundry cycling in there?
I brought down laundry earlier. I don't know if I started it.
It doesn't sound like it.
What makes me super frustrated is that Mom literally just took them out. Not even 20 minutes ago.
Well, I don't know what to say. What's on the agenda today?
Duke, sit.
Well, besides me watching the dog go rampant, he's like, I got a shoe. I'm having fun. I'm a puppy dog. See me. I'm trolling you. I dropped your shoe down the staircase. Haha.
Ow.
Be nice. He was trying to get the leash. You got your arm.
Here.
A land ho!
Yep. Apparently running right in it. Bam! Watching the dog.
Don't jump off the stairs.
Yeah.
He won't jump that high. Well, he might jump that high. He's fine. What are you trying to do, sweetheart? Oh, get your shoes on. Why didn't you put your shoes on before you got the dog?
I don't know.
Yeah, the dog will never leave her alone if she putting her shoes on.
Well, that's why I was like, put your shoes on first, then go to the pen and get the dog. I mean, there's an order of operations here that makes sense.
Yeah, it's very dangerous having the dog ready and you standing there bend over.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna leave you alone, I tell you that.
Well, either that or they're going to steal your shoes and run around the house like he likes to. He's like, oh, I got your shoe. Ha, chase me.
Yeah, I was used to bite my sister's hair when she
Yep.
she did that.
Yep.
She was like wiggling her head when she was tying her shoes.
Yep.
She was like,
Yeah, that's the way it is with my wife too, because she'll have her hair in a bun and she bends over to try to do something or put the leash on, and he's like grabs the bun of her hair and he's like, "Hey, this is fun," wagging his tail, and she's like, "Let go of my hair." I'm like, well, I mean, of course, whenever they do that, they're always like, "Oh, don't do that," you know. It's like the dog's gonna listen. I was like, "Oh, they're enjoying it. Watch."
Yeah.
Oh, come on, buddy. It's funny. Yep, but we're gonna be highway workers today. We're doing some roads.
Noise, noise.
I'm hoping more of the crew got on so they could take part. But I know everybody stays up pretty late, so.
What am I eating today? Ooh.
Well, right now I'm eating some crackers.
Ooh.
I am hungry though, but kind of waiting for it to get closer to lunchtime.
Yeah, it's about dinner time here for me, so
There you go.
not sure.
I'll tell you what sounds really good to me is steak and potato. Like have a steak and some nice cooked potatoes. I'd be any type of potato. It could be a roasted small potatoes, garlic and butter. Could be a baked potato with all the toppings on it. Or even just some fries with the steak. Sounded really good to me.
Oh, yeah.
I just haven't had a steak in it's been a couple weeks since I had a steak. Sounds good. Problem is when I get a steak, you have to get a steak for the whole family, and then it's a very expensive steak.
Yeah.
The problem with having a family of 4 or 5, it's like, oh, 5 steaks? Like, I don't want a steak anymore. My wallet's crying.
Yeah.
Sounded good for about 5 minutes. And then the financial repercussions crushed my soul.
Yeah. Do be like that.
Yep. It's like, all right, so we're just having tacos. Got it. I had some frozen pizzas last night. We had the whole family had some. They were actually really good. I was surprised with being frozen. It was so tasty. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't eat it every day, but it was pretty good. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right. What do you have that I can afford to buy? Not much is the answer. Do I want to transport? I wonder what Nixie needs for a barge.
The barge?
Yeah, for
I
the
don't
wooden
think they're
barge.
that expensive, are they?
Are they similar to transport ship? I don't know what she needs for it. You know?
I think they're cheaper.
Yeah. I was just curious.
Le barge. Some gearboxes. Everything else is pretty plain, honestly. Yeah, it's like wood hulls, iron bars, hemp mooring rope, wooden wheels,
Mm-hmm.
4 gearboxes, a large wooden ship frame, which is just hewn and wooden keel, and then lubricant. It's almost only wood.
Excellent, excellent.
You just need to get hold of the gearboxes.
Yeah. No way, no
There's only
way.
4 gearboxes, so
Yeah, and if he's got upgrades, obviously a little cheaper than that, but
yeah.
I'm gonna sell the rest of these puppies over there. I got me a cement kiln over here in trading for light bulbs. Don't think I need anything else from him.
Gearbox.
He doesn't have any.
Ask him to make some.
Well, I'm not at. I'm at Jay's, so
Oh.
yeah. I came down here to swap that for the thing over here, and now I'm gonna go sell him the other. I think I have 17 bulbs left. I'm gonna go sell those over to Ruff. Yep. I could buy 2 cement kilns here, but I'm kind of like, I think we'll just start with 1. Reverse! And that will kill off the rest of my money I have here for the moment until I go see Ruff.
good signs. Congratulations, DoT. I have the Imperial Boulevard and
Yep.
Imperial Lane. The
Yeah. Dune Drive.
Imperial Street. Random sand dune.
Yep. Sandworm Circle. Don't forget about that. Mohadib Highway. The Emperor's Express.
You plant flowers in like a plant box. Do I need the
Yeah.
seed or just a flower?
Just a seed.
Yep. I used to do the trees, you know.
I put
Yeah,
cactus
some
in
of them look amazing.
The trees and the flower pots, I think, look cool. If you get like some of the fir trees and stuff like that, you're like, boop.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. The general manager fucks off. Leaves me to fuck around on the road. You know what a surprise that is?
Shocking.
Mm.
What you got there, mail?
Mail's something for the VA.
Oh.
He's trying to attack it.
This one's for Chloe.
Oh.
It's from Mom.
Cool. You think we could try out here, or you think you should just go up?
Are you gonna be down here?
Yeah, we were here.
I'd say if he doesn't do well, then he goes up.
Okay.
But that's, you know. Then this one's trash. If you're gonna be biting, just go on your pen. Let's just go on the pen, dude. Go, pen. You're not gonna bite it, Chloe, and all that stuff. It's like she ain't gonna put up with it, buddy. He hasn't computed that yet. He goes in pen when he gets bitey. It's like, don't be bitey. Let me get sit out here with this. I'll learn eventually.
Lay down.
Hopefully get to there.
You peed outside twice.
I told you, these dogs, especially as a puppy, they might have to pee 2 or 3 times when they're outside, honey. They have the bladder control of an old man.
Lay down. Dude, down.
I had a drink. Time to go.
Yep. So we come into this world the same way we go out of it.
Thank you.
Might have to buy something from him as well. He almost doesn't have enough wallet for it. I'm trying to take all his money. Maybe I'll have him make me something.
Who's that?
Rough. Because I still got 4 bulbs left after that. They're both out of money.
Ask him how much he wants for a blast. I'll send you the money.
A blast furnace? He's got 740 is what he's got listed for. He only goes like $50 cheaper than
Yeah.
the other guy, so he's directly competing with him on stuff. But yeah, it's not in stock, but it says 740 here. It's got 2 more stamp mills here for $215 each.
I don't need another stamp mill.
I don't think I got 2. I don't think I need another one either.
You need one, Wacky?
Sorry, what?
Do you need a stamp mill?
Oh, I don't have any, and I wouldn't have the power to run them.
Okay, grid.
We're not on the grid?
He's on the grid. He must be. He's on the grid. You're running a Astras, aren't you?
Yeah, but they're running on my windmill. Pretty sure.
Check the power in your windmill and see how much, or check on one of your Astras. See how much power it says available. If you're on the city grid, you can run a stamp mill.
Power. Supply. Okay. Yeah, you're probably running over town. 9,000.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think you got some crazy windmills, brother. I feel like,
Ooh.
like what windmills he's got? I want those.
trying to blow shit away over
Yeah.
here.
That ain't a windmill. That's a fan.
Yeah.
Get the man a fucking stamp mill. I mean, the only issue with the stamp mill is, I mean, you might have falls in your Astro, but the stamp mill's so much fucking quicker anyway. You
Yep.
don't need a upgrade in it.
Yep. I don't think we need anything else. I'll just leave them on the market over to our house. my 2 light bulbs left for 175. So somebody will come over and get some of our currency and buy some bulbs, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Works for me.
Time out, man.
Yep. I got the cement kiln, so
I can't cut that down.
now gotta get combustion going. I'll be coming up here.
Uh-huh.
So we get some juice.
You don't need it for that cement kiln anyway.
No, I don't need it for that, but just thinking city-wise what we need next. I think with the cement kiln I have to do a tier 3 building though, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah. So I got a little bit of brick, but I'll get some more, get some lumber from Nixie. And the circle goes on. How's Mr. Taurus today? You doing all right? I hope you're doing well. He goes full energy to resting puppy. What's your mom doing, Chloe?
Laying in your bed.
Tell her I charge rent.
Okay.
We asked her what we're eating for lunch.
She said she didn't know what the plan was when I asked her earlier today.
Just tell her the plan is on how nice she is to me today, and how much you and Bobby do chores. That's what the plan is. Are you gonna be peanut butter and jelly sandwich nice? Or are you gonna be order takeout nice? So she runs to start laundry. I don't even know what I want takeout wise. It's like, what day is today? Saturday?
It is.
Enchiladas. Mm.
I have no idea what I'd want.
Chippy tea for me.
Oh, it's what?
Chippy tea.
Chiffy tea. What the hell is that?
Chippy.
What's
Fish and chips.
Oh, chippy tea. I've never heard it before in my life, so.
You know, really fish and chips.
No, I didn't know what chippy tea is.
Yeah.
I know what fish and chips are.
Oh, it's a chippy
They don't
tea.
have a good fish place by me either way. I'm also landlocked in the middle of the country, so I get like meh fish. But even the fried like beer batter or battered fish and stuff like that, they used to have a really good greasy place that made some really good stuff but it ain't around no more. I tried this other place and it was okay, but the fish was very dry after they fried it. It was just like it was not good and moist inside. If you want a good fried fish, it's got to be moist still and crispy fries. It has to be. it's not, then I don't want any part of it. It's just like meh. Stand on the truck. Oh, I don't want to paddle. I want to get the kiln over there. There we go. I'll put it in my house for now, and then we'll move it to another location later.
Well, you can put it down in the DOT hole.
Yeah, I think we'll build a facility though, like more towards, if you look at the town influence, I'm thinking more to the southeast somewhere. This is a good pooping spot.
I mean, right behind me.
Yeah. We'll build another building back there, and I'll probably put a blast furnace back there too, because come to think of it, I kind of wouldn't mind having a blast furnace just to make quicklime all the time.
Yeah, well, you put it. I say if you put it behind me, and you can
Yeah.
run the water straight underneath.
Right.
What are you eating, Duke? What are you chewing on?
You've been told on. Walkie
You
told
missed it
on you.
You missed it yesterday, Wacky.
I see you.
You've been told on.
What did he do in my taxi yesterday? Peed on something.
Yes. He peed on his one of his tugs. He had his puppy tug, not his like real tugs, his little softer ones he had. He peed on it, and he picked it up and started thrashing it all over and throwing pee all over the place. And my wife was freaking out, like, "Oh, dude, stop!" It's like this rainbow of water pee. It's like, dude, I give you points for ingenuity, but my God, man. You don't need to do it, sir. You are going to go outside and play today. It's going to be almost 60 degrees, so it'll be warm enough for playtime. It's just not quite playtime yet. Okay? We're going to do playtime before lunch, so that way you can have some fun, and then you'll be nice and worn down after you eat lunch. You can take a nice puppy nap. It'll be perfect. You watch. I'll even give you some children to feast on. Just right.
Fuck's sake.
All right, so I got your stamp mill, Walkie. I'm gonna bring your stamp mill over there. See? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Stomp mail. Oh God. I don't want you to have more of my credits.
I don't know. He said it was. He said he was paying for it.
Yep. The light bulbs took care of it. I will expect some repairs and compensation, sir.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Yeah, container free, I can transfer to you.
Yeah, I should be able to quick in there.
Powered call. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What? What's wrong now? What happened now?
Picked up the wrong shit.
Quit picking up the wrong shit.
Because the Adobe's right at the front.
Yeah.
Drives me nuts, but it's not. I just like to keep a piece in my hand. I don't pick up the same crap.
Did you build this shop thing?
No, I cleared the ground for it.
Yeah, alright. Except for
The
this
one with the mud stone.
cactus.
Oh yeah, well that was
motion.
just the through.
It's the fucking clear the crowd. Huh? The cactus little road. We might need it. We might need an aptitude test for the DOT.
Can you make it street behind? Cactus Road.
Cactus road. It's like, sorry, he was going to be a member of the DOT, but he just didn't qualify. He couldn't tell when there was a cactus in the middle of his face. Oh boy. All right.
Yeah, like I said, you're the one with the mud stone, so.
Well, I can transfer it over. The government's got some words on
Oh,
Where's more stuff? I gotta go build a shop though, because we don't have a shop for it. To go inside the box.
yeah, just build it right in the middle so you can get full stockpiles.
Always need more stores. More stores. Why not? Stores for everybody. Stores for you. Stores for him. So many stores. Oh, my bulbs.
Hell's down there?
What's
There's a
that?
cart down. There's just a cart down there.
Down where?
Down here.
Underground?
Yeah.
Well, maybe somebody buried somebody's cart. Been reading the Minion playbook, and they were like, "Hey, I like this guy. This guy's got moves. We'll go with this."
Slow turtle. What the hell? Slow turtle.
That's the one that Nixie buried. That's my daughter's cart from when she left. So Nixie must have buried it there because she couldn't get rid of it. That's right. I remember her saying something about that. It's funny. That's funny. All right, let me use the bathroom. Talk to the wife so that way my kids quit glaring at me. I'll be right back. Then we'll get started on road work.
Hey. Right, well, I'll go and fix myself some dinner, do some chores, and then I'll be back in about an hour or something.
Alright.
If you're still around, I'll help with the road then.
Yeah, it should still be. Enjoy what you did.
Have a good one, baby.
Yes, I vape. Okay. I know. Hi, Nixie. Itachi's AFK. As you can tell, he's stood looking to get a wall. Yeah, it's super exciting. Waterstone Corner. Should I go and bury him? See if I can pick up the road underneath him. Comes back, I can blame Nixie. Unless it's on his property. God damn it, it's on his property. Still in the one place I can't get at him. Oh, I know. I've got a better idea. Is that better?
Hey, minion.
I moved him.
Move
Now he's
to.
Itachi, now he's looking at a light.
Oh, of course you did. Of course.
Yeah, I was going to push him into water, but he might drown.
Yeah, don't do that. That would be bad. We don't want no drowning. Anything exciting, fun happen?
No, we're playing with roads. That's about it, really.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Roads are good, though.
So I made the little building, Matachi. You just need to move the shop.
All right.
Hello, Mitachi.
Hello.
No.
There you go.
No.
I'm here
made it
earlier
bigger.
today.
There's no
You are, but my dog is stealing socks, so hang on.
I would have made it bigger, but
Sir,
I ain't got no more to
does that
sell.
look okay? Hey, come here. Come here. Come here, Mr. Innocent. What? He's like, I don't see anything bad. Is this what you want? Is this what you like?
Last time when we went upstairs to the aluminum, he got a sock. I took a sock away from him, got another sock. He got another sock, took it away from him.
Hold out here.
Basket was just grabbing his socks out of the basket. He's like, oh, look, I have an entire basket for you, Mom. Socks.
One
And I'm
sock
like,
at
what
a
are you
time.
doing? I'm like, leave the basket.
He's like,
alone."
I'm playing again.
Goodness. Who's
It's a
this?
game called I Get Your Socks.
Who's?
It's a game called I Get Your Socks. Go see Mama. See Mama. Come.
Bruce,
Okay, go Mom.
lay down.
There you go. Good high.
Lay down.
Good high. Alright, sit.
Slobber.
Don't be slobber. That's how I say
My
hi.
dog
Come on.
is like on this thing this morning. I don't know what his deal is. He's just being a pest.
Half on my bed, half off my bed.
Will you lay down? Go to work, please. Okay. I don't have any special treats to get you. I'm gonna get them lunch. What am I gonna get for you? Well, I thought about doing that, but I don't know if that's gonna. Yes, you'd have to ask her if he can have another ear.
You want another ear?
You want another pig's ear? Second one. Do you? Okay. Okay. You be a good boy.
Get some good sleep, Nixie.
Way down there. Can you just wrap your leg up? No, you gotta have it. With mashed taters. What did I get last time for the other side? Yeah, I can do that again. That's fine. All right. Sorry about that. All right, move in the shop.
I didn't know if you wanted to make one as well.
To do what?
Because you got two shops there. I didn't know what the two was for.
Well, I originally was going to use the other one to do some DoT stuff there or make purchases or sell other items for the store, but it didn't reach across the street here. So this one will now be the DoT one for I'll move over there.
No, well, why don't you just drag that one over there?
That's what I'm doing. I said this will now be this one.
There's probably enough for room in here for both. No, it's not.
It's all good. It's good enough. All right, so Adobe.
If it was one wider, maybe.
Yeah. Dirt. Road. $429 dirt ramps there, by the way.
I need an idiot. I did the road, finished the road off down to my house.
I see you got your registrar desk. I left you in the cart.
Yes, ma'am. You're not on the road crew yet, but you are a manager of, so you can go up and assign yourself. That way you'll learn how to do it if you don't remember how to do it. Because I think you've done it before. But I can't
Assigned myself?
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, this
I
is your
don't-
crash course. This is why I set it up this way.
Okay.
So whenever you have a moment, you need to go upstairs, go to the registrar desk.
I just walk.
Where's the registrar desk? Upstairs?
Upstairs by me. Yep.
Oh. There you go.
Okay, this is it right here. So you go into use, and you'll see you're a manager, so you can add and remove people from the title holders of the DoT.
Okay.
You have to add yourself to receive pay to do anything. So
Okay.
we're going to practice with you adding yourself. Just hit the little plus button on title holder.
Right.
And that's what you do. So that way you and I can manage the list. So if people need to be added or removed, you will not be able to pick up roads that are within our influence at all unless you're a member of DoT anymore.
Oh, I like that.
So that way people don't accidentally hammer whack it. Now, you will get the annoying little messages that Minion hates, and I don't give a shit because we're going to do them anyway, so everybody doesn't go, I don't think I'm getting paid. I'm like, you'll find out if you're getting paid. It's going to pop up every time. It's going to pop up every time you do anything, and that's the way it is.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's fine with me, too. Because it's the bottom middle of my screen. I'm okay with it.
So yeah, I do remember doing this from with Gladdy, like, because he had set me up as, like, you know, deputy mayor, I guess, you
Yep.
know, and
You son of a bitch! I was watching
What
Minion, he roll my truck over because he's mad about the messages.
oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's a riot out front. Sitting there rolling trucks, that stuff on fire.
So now does that allow that list, if you're on that list, that allow you to shop? Do you have the DoT store, or
Yep,
is
come over here. So this side over here, I'm authorizing. I'm taking. I think everybody's off of it now.
yeah, I'm not authorized to use
Yep.
use it.
Yep.
Oh, I am.
Now I've assigned the title DOT to use it, so you should be able to utilize it.
Oh yeah.
And so there's zero cost. So I just move roads over here, and then anybody who's on the DOT can freely grab roads that we've purchased at this side, right? For the guys doing it. So then that's why they only get 20 cents or whatever for laying them. We're not going to go stupid. We just buy the roads from the engineers, and then we hand them out to the people, which can include the engineers, of course. And then there you go.
I mean, that's not bad. 20 cents a road is really not bad.
It's not. A strip of 10's $1. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's.
I think it's fine. It might be too much. We'll find out quickly.
If she's a manager, you might need to give her a ability to move road over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll make a title thing for her to do that before I go to bed tonight. Because we're gonna make the deputy mayor thing. That's what I did last time, and that's where glad I got it from. Because I used to do the deputy mayor titles, and it was basically you do everything a mayor could do, almost.
I don't need to do everything. Just some basic things. I'm good. I don't need everything.
Plus, you just have access to the stockpile. You just drag it across.
Yeah, that could make sense to being useful. So he'll.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's cool.
Yep.
You guys have been busy.
Yep.
Yep. I donated a waste filter.
Yep. We haven't dug any of this in, but we now have a waste filter, piping, and a combustion engine. Over here.
I want you to put the compost for sale. I don't want it just widely grabbed.
Yeah, that's fine.
That way the government can make money back.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Just put it back in the wallet that way and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it's only like 5 cents a block, it's still 5 cents.
Yeah. Well, it adds up. Sure.
Yeah.
No, this is good. This is good. Starting to come together.
Yep. I'm adding my perfect final touch on my message. And there we go. Now we're all good. And by the way, I love how you have your other shop here, but I hate the fact you haven't sold anything at it because I had to buy everything in my own wallet instead of the government money. So that sucked.
What?
Anything I buy from you, I have to use my credit up, right? But you could put some stuff for sale so I could buy stuff from you.
Yeah, I was super tired last night.
Mm-hmm.
And I just wanted to take advantage of sleep, so I just labeled it coming soon.
Okay.
Well,
I am going to do that.
just so you know, my store's closed. End of.
Your store is closed?
If you want iron, you have to talk to me.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not going through it, Mom. It's actually streaming.
Yep.
Okay. Well, Mitachi, yeah. Okay. Minion, just talk to me before you leave today or whatever. When you get a minute, we'll change a channel, or Mitachi can mute or whatever. Just chat with me. So I've got now I've got 2 stores, right? I've got the 2 registers, and then I got a shop cart. So what I think I'm gonna do is, I don't even think I have a use for 3, but I'll probably set up my credit up to
Mitachi, work smarter, not harder.
I didn't think walking 10 feet was that hard, but I mean, you know, everyone's got different skills. I understand.
I'll probably set my credit up through the little shop cart thing, and then I will probably use the actual registers just for spice. I'll probably just do one as like the woodworking stuff, and then I'll probably set up like the paint supplies and shit like that just out of the second one, just cause why not?
See this down here? Look at this.
What's that? What is that?
That's Cyrus's digging hole.
Oh my.
That'll teach him.
That'll teach him.
It's a bit. I found that cart you buried earlier, Nixie.
Oh,
Yeah,
Chloe's?
he's like, why is there a cart buried? I'm like, who's it? He's like, it says slow turtle. I'm like, oh, that's what Dixie buried my daughter's cart.
I mean, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't pick it up. I couldn't empty it out. I couldn't do nothing. So, and she'd already she already had that dug out.
Mm-hmm.
Chloe did. I didn't dig it out. Her cart was at the bottom of this ramp thing in that hole, so I just covered it up.
Mm-hmm.
Your stream provides so much entertainment,
Yes.
Matachi.
It does. How's it going on Greenleaf? It's going really good. Really good. We've had all kinds of different purveyors down here. I had a couple people contact me about trying to get more money and do trades for it and whatnot. And,
Yes. Yes.
they asked why the exchange machine was off. And I said, gave them various reasons why it's off, including I don't have a lot of money to fund it yet.
We're getting there.
I'm also hesitant about funding it because whenever I tell people it's a 6-to-1 ratio, they go, that's fantastic. Because they have 20,000 Benugs. And I'm like,
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
like that idea.
we don't have 200,000 in circulation like they do. So,
Who bought all my charcoal? Holy shit.
If our government
I think they did.
ends up with, say our government ends up with 5,000 Bannock, could you go and spend that wallet in their stores?
No, Ruff came and bought my
Yeah,
charcoal.
I could.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
I
if there was something I wanted, you could go and buy it.
Oh my gosh.
Theoretically, I could. Yes.
Ruff sold me a steam engine,
Well, good.
and he bought 1,000 charcoal.
There you go.
That's
Good.
that's where all my charcoal went.
Well, I told you need to make more charcoal. And everybody's like, I want the peat. I like the peat. I'm like,
No, I
that's
queued it up. All that peat. I had 4 stockpiles down here, Matachi.
great. I know.
All of it. I had 4. I've turned it all into charcoal.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
We need more. I've got a buy order for 500 up myself.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go get more today.
Yep.
Thanks to Minion and Walkie. They are super awesome, and they mined out a tunnel.
I also have an order for a machinist table up, so I can make boom booms as well.
Did you get 4 gearboxes, Mitachi?
There was no 4 gearboxes anywhere, and Ruff wasn't ready to make something because he said he'd be back in 15 minutes. So, no, I did not. I still have questions about the mining, the barge, the wooden barge.
I don't know the slots. It has like,
How much would it cost me to get one from you?
how much would it cost?
Yeah, if you had to buy wherever the retail parts are and all that stuff.
Well, let me look.
Yeah.
Let me queue up the machinist
I
table.
mean, it's not a
real quick,
rush.
so I'm
You don't have to
scanning
do it right
here.
this second. I mean, I'm just like, that's kind of what I want to know.
Yeah, no, I mean,
And don't worry, because I made sure to update the posting here for the DoT that people should come to you to get permissions. So
oh, fantastic.
I know you'd appreciate that.
You just love it. You just love it. What
If
can I?
if he wasn't aware, as you were probably aware before, our friend over there, the Gatherer, is now a potter.
Yep, he took pottery today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, considering we don't have a potter,
Well,
I guess-
I was going to do it. This is way too.
yeah, I mean, you were going to just to give us access to it, right? But now, we have more access to it, and he actively trades over here. So,
Yeah,
Yep.
and he's using spice, so.
Yep.
yeah, there you go.
Well,
A
some
lot
more
of
pictures
people.
for you.
I've seen at least 6-7 different people from out of town coming down to use spice.
Okay, you said the wooden barge, right, Matachi?
Yep.
Come look at this picture in here, Nixie.
Oh, fuck. Well, it's going to take me a minute to figure out pricing because I don't have in-town pricing on mechanic stuff. So,
Me either.
Good luck with that.
Oh.
Come have a look at this picture in here.
yeah, I'm coming, minion.
This one up here, and have a read of the quote on it. And don't forget to rate it.
Oh, is this one Minion's picture?
Yeah.
I'm kind of pillar around with in-town landscaping until you guys are ready to go down the road.
You have a caption on that.
The banks of spices.
Mm-hmm. No, not that. What it says underneath.
Oh, hold on. I was view caption. I was rating it. This is a stick up. Don't anybody move. All right. Well, I done rated it. Oh, this is a good one. Matachi, the picture of the lighthouse. That's good.
Yeah, I thought it was good to catch our landmarks from outside town we see too.
We're growing.
Yep, it's growing our influence pretty big. We're getting there.
Might be able to snap up falafel yet.
Not quite. If we put an outpost to that direction and then south, I mean, it probably will. We can, Piper can join town now, though, because it said I could annex. We're 60% of annex, so you have to be 100%. But I think we might be able to get her in if he wants to do that at some point.
That said 0 reputation, but
I'm really hoping that Jay and Beth put up a credit store, too, because
they did not.
I have 400 of their credit.
I do too.
So,
Oh, around 11:27. 11:04. Probably there.
Don't know. Mitachi,
yeah.
could you do me just a quick favor real quick
Oh, no. What is it?
and mute up on stream for me, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, let me finish.
Yeah, I know. That nail's stinky.
I know.
Poor Nell.
Doesn't want to play with us anymore. She's
No.
stinky.
She popped in there. She's like, "How are things in Greenleaf?" I'm like, I don't know. Well, your tent's not there anymore.
Yeah, I think some people got hit hard over the holidays with unexpected
Uh-oh.
schedules.
Uh-oh. Did I go too far? I went too far. I need the lube. I'm stuck.
gosh.
I'm stuck. I need lubricant.
What do you do?
I wedged it. I wedged it.
Back it up.
I was trying. Yeah, you should be able to now.
Done part-timer.
Oh, whatever. I'm a master fucking driver. Come on now. Oh no, we've hit rock.
Oh no! Panic!
Yep. What are we gonna do?
We need a miner with sweeping hands.
I know, right? We got a tractor at least. I guess that's something.
Will it scoop all this up?
Yeah. Sure it will.
Get some real fun. I got some dynamite.
Then you got to fill it back in. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to use the area where you're like there in the middle where you find the crushed or the iron, right? Then you got crushed already.
I'm gonna go and get a stick of dynamite.
No. Here we go. It's like, what tractor? I gotta buy another one now. Tractor disappears.
Just the one stick of dynamite. I'm not gonna go mad because I've only got a few left. After blowing up half the forest last night.
Yeah, it'll scoop up rock like that, but it only stacks to 20. So it's like,
Okay.
so it ain't like a skid steer where we get the big dog stacks.
What the fuck?
Maybe it's easy just. It might be faster picking the shit.
It probably would be, to be 100%, because it also stutters every time it touches one. It's like it'll pick up incidentals, but it's still going to take a little bit.
Truck's full.
Yep. I got to boom it.
Well,
Or you wait.
I don't want to blow the road up.
Yeah,
Just take
let's
the
wait
whole
till we get
back
down
in.
farther where we're not in the road. We'll do it down a section. Then we gotta take this back. So this is where you need like somebody like me just driving a truck the whole time, running back and forth. Because really, we need to move all the way down the road and not widen this too much, so we can actually just start using the adobe up when we get out of town. That'll give us more spacing.
Yeah, just till we get to the end of this tunnel, I'd say.
Yeah. Then we can start laying down the adobe.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Explosives technician.
Should my credit to it?
The roof of this is thin enough in here, you'd probably blow the roof off the place anyway. I'd say grab the tractor, let's move on down. See how far. Yeah, because right here it stops, so is this... Our influence ring's much farther than this now, though. So we can actually be road farther than that, I think. Yeah, so it's not much farther, but it's a little bit farther. We'd probably do maybe half a truckload of stuff. What do you think? I don't have to do it right now. We can just roll down the street. This still triggers me. I hate this ramp system here. Here's where you blast, right here. Look at this. Tractor won't do you much good when we blast, but because it won't be flat. But see all that? Insta crushed. Yeah, and then we can start bridging and stuff here, I guess. All right, I'll go get a load of adobe if you want to start excavating one down here so we can lay it. And we'll just take it straight across. So at least we get something that'll go all the way to... Yep. Is that everything? Oh no. Oh no. Truck fell off the road. Oh no. Oh, okay. He was pretty quiet about it. So.
It's by the chest.
Well, he snuck over there and did it then.
Duke, stay over here. Don't walk through it. You're walking through it. Duke, come here.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Yeah, I'm getting ready to eat some lunch, so it'll take a minute here before I get all.
Yeah, just bring me that Adobe back and I'll start leaving.
I am.
You're stuck on the shop sign.
I noticed.
All right, Matachi, I got my
That's
store
so much
switched over
better.
to Spice.
Okay.
So that is good on the Spice side of things. Minion, you have the most of my, my credit. What do you think? Like you're gonna want to purchase like lumber or stockpiles? Like what are you thinking? So I know what to throw on my credit side for you.
This is results of freeing my car, by the way. That's so much better. All the other options you can choose, game, but into the wall with the ladder. Why not? Because that makes sense.
Oh gosh.
I'm just gonna wait the timer out. He said he's messing with something at the moment, so he might be on and off comms for a little bit.
Oh.
I meant to do that before we left, but you know.
And I just adjusted it. All right, I'm gonna move the steak. Good God. It's like hung up on the claim stake, so it wouldn't even shift anywhere else. All right, let's see. Gotta wait another 40 seconds. Oh, is that mine?
You gonna eat down here?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to eat down here as long as I don't get mobbed.
Here's some silverware. I can get you some better silverware if you need to.
Okay. Probably just need a better soda.
You mean a new soda?
Yeah, that'd be better than the old one. 54th Street. You have 54th Street restaurants by you, Nixie?
Nope, it doesn't ring a bell at all.
I think they're a national chain.
Huh.
They do like a variety of food. They do everything from steaks to chicken fried steak to fajitas. Kind of like a little bit better upscaler Applebee's, I guess you could say.
Okay.
But they make this bread there. It's just regular, like not a baguette, but very airy, section of bread that has like the big holes in it and stuff. Some like a dinner bread.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. And then they give you a side of salted butter with it.
Oh, yum.
So good. And the bread's so soft and warm on the inside, and just a little bit crushed on the outside.
Sounds good.
It is.
I wonder if it's quicker to get a delivery via fucking drone than it is fucking waiting for Matachi.
It is, since I'm waiting on this truck to do what I need to do. Yep, it's still stuck. I'm going to have to unload it, pick it up, put it back down. It's like stuck in the ladder.
Pick the ladder up.
I've already moved several things. I think I'm just going to...
So what you're telling me is you
Catch
made a
on fire.
proper job of fucking it up.
Huh?
You made a proper job of fucking it up.
Mm-hmm. I'm also eating lunch, so... That's not enough room. I got empty pockets. Empty pockets. All the extra crap I'm carrying, including campfires and plaques. And,
I've got a question.
yeah.
Do you know when you pull up your map and you see the blue road and shit?
It hasn't been working for me today, but yeah.
How does that work? I can't get mine to fucking do that.
Well, today it hasn't been working for me in general at all.
Yeah, no, but is it a setting in general?
Yeah. So if you go in your map, right now I got
Yeah.
towns up. So if I go to the Imperium roads, see it's not working at all. But normally what you do is you check the box and then you hit show overlay in main view, and then it'll show on the ground. Because it'll show anything that you have highlighted for the ground. But like I said, right now it's not working. So, but normally that's how you do it. When it's not working, I kind of cheat and I just pull out my tablet.
I want it to show me in the game. I don't want it to show me on the map.
Correct. That's what that check the overlay box is down here. Show overlay in main view.
Catch up.
But since it's not working, it doesn't work. So, like right here, see how I can see all the buildings and stuff, but I can't see the road. The road's not working.
Oh, no, it's showing me.
Is it working for you? Good.
Yeah.
It's not working for me. But that's part of the reason I keep my little tablet, because when it breaks like that, and it does often, I can at least see where the squares would line up, so I'd be close enough. Like I think the line's right here, and I look where the property lines are, for like where you'd lay a tile. And I'm like, okay, well it's gonna be on one side or the other of this. Then I can determine where it is.
What I normally do is just look at the floor. See what square I'm studying.
Now I'm on my way back. I'll grab some Adobe and BRB.
There's some ramps too.
Yep. How many ramps you want? Just stack of 10?
Bring 20 just in case.
Okay.
Depends what I come across.
Nixie, you gonna come work roads with us?
Once I finish getting the shop stuff going, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to get this so that it can like autopilot and I don't have to babysit anything with it the rest of the day. So that I
Sorry.
can come do roads.
Yeah, we're not even doing the money part right now. We're doing just the cut through part.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Absolutely.
Oh no, what happened here?
I'm about halfway through. Oh. I think somebody fell in there with a truck.
Yeah, I think so.
Then he rammed it into a building and got it stuck.
Yep. There you go.
What a dingus.
Perfect.
Don't drive off the edge of the ramp. There's nothing.
So just drive right off the edge of the ramp? Got it.
All right. So that one's set up for sucking in credit. And this one is going to be, this one should already be set up.
You could just light up and you could catch up.
Where does it say I don't have any? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have. Spice. I gotta apparently relog because my UI is being all buggy. Like it's not showing the wallet stuff correctly.
Yep, that'll happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, go get more.
Well,
I'll be back.
Okay. Let's see if this is. Yes. Okay. Now I can see proper wallet stuff.
Nice. We like proper wallets.
Mm-hmm.
just drive the fucking tracks. I don't want to look in the storage. Jesus.
Okay. Do I have any signs, or did they?
Pick them ramps up. Just so I can get the tractor down there.
Yep. Just need another 3 of them. Or how many
I
ramps?
only used 3.
Huh?
I only used 3.
Yeah. Oh, you just want these 3 specifically here?
Yeah, you can pull them back up.
All right.
It's just so I can get
Yep.
the tracks up and down. Yeah.
Boop. And the pile.
put mayonnaise on my.
I didn't get mayonnaise on your thing.
What is this?
Garlic aioli.
Why it was funny? Why so the number? I want for. I want cheeseburger. I don't want mayonnaise. I want.
Well, I could get you nothing next time. Peanut Gallery's got complaints about their lunch.
See, for so
Dude, log in front of me, cutting down trees.
Oh, where's the logger at? We got all these
We-
trees to cut. My
we
God.
did it!
Oh my God.
Ah.
We need more loggers in town. This is ridiculous. Oh.
Not even worth a stick of dynamite.
Yeah.
All right, so whole planks, iron bars, mooring rope, wooden wheels, gearboxes. I will just base on my buy price for gearboxes and 2 lubricant. So for a wooden barge, we're gonna say. Gosh, a wooden barge is cheap.
Yeah, it should be.
Because it's not got the engine in it as well.
Yeah, and then on the engine, it's just got some gearboxes. I looked at my price. I'm double checking my math before I speak because I'm like, that seems really cheap. I could, maybe I missed something. Want to make sure I didn't miss. Yeah, if I didn't miss anything, based on the pricing of iron, at $2 a bar, which is what my buy price is up for it. It would be in the range of probably like 110, 100.
110?
Yeah.
I'll take one.
Let me see what I need to. I might have everything I can make one.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I might go look. Because it doesn't. There's nothing I can see that takes like a.
Oh, what? What happened?
You're about to find out in a minute.
Pole planks, mooring rope, wheels. Ooh, I have 2 wheels left. Oh, it's the gearboxes. I do need gearboxes.
Well, that might be expensive. So.
Here's something for some stream entertainment. You ready, Matachi?
Uh-oh. You mean besides the dog poop on the floor? Yeah.
Away.
What? What? Whoa! Well,
Oops. Oopsie daisy.
oops.
Guess I've got to fill it back in.
I guess so. Well, we got a lot of dirt. We could probably handle that. Keep the crushed stuff.
Large wooden ship frame. Making a low. Yeah, so if you can get a hold of 4 gearboxes, Mitachi,
Mm-hmm.
I got this sucker made. That's the only thing I don't have. And I have a buy order up. I've had a buy order up for gearboxes for a long time.
Well, most gearboxes are like $92 from everybody else. So.
Well, yeah, in they're in the other prices, right?
Yep.
But
Well, that's all I got to
it's-
work off of.
at two a bar, 2 iron bar, 4 gears, and 1 lubricant. Let's see the iron bars. That would be $4, $8, 12, and then a lubricant, so like $12.50, and I'm buying them for $13.50.
Yeah, nobody's gonna say you want that around here.
Yeah, well, just because they see the smaller amount, but they, it's based off of me buying iron at $2 a bar, right?
Right, but you're giving them what, $1 profit?
I mean, should it be more than $1 profit?
Well, the way
I
the way
don't
you
know. I
tell
mean,
that would be is
at-
if they
at
are selling it
cost.
to you or not.
2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. What did I say? $12.50.
Mm-hmm.
And say 3, so $15. That'd give a 25% profit.
Yep. That's what I'd start with, yeah. I mean, most people are going to be greedier than that, but that's what I would gauge it's supposed to be at based on your prices of items.
I mean, that's about what I charge for mine is like, for my profit is about 25%. I don't do more than, just kind of depends on the item too, but
I was going
mean,
to say, your wood boards, I think you are a little bit higher than 20%, but that's also because you have to go out and do all the labor.
right.
Yeah.
So wood boards, those ones at 20 cents, I think, are bringing in, because they're such a cheaper item, I think I have those ones set at like a 30% profit.
Mm-hmm.
So that one is definitely a little bit higher than the 25% profit margin, but I mean at 20 cents it's a matter of pennies, the difference between 25 and 30%. So
Mm-hmm.
but now the difference between 25 and 30% on say, I don't know, like
Right.
a transport boat is going to be huge because that's an extra 5% on a really big ticket item.
Mm-hmm.
So
When you go back, Mitaji, you can get some more stockpiles.
Come.
I don't know what to do.
Let's see if I can
So let me adjust my gearboxes.
Let me unload the rest of this Adobe real quick.
15. So then that would put
We're almost there.
Yep.
transport ship.
That mountain's going to be the pain in the ass.
Does somebody let Duke out of his cage? Because it's pooped.
I took him out.
Right, he needs to be out here for right now since so he doesn't walk in his poop.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah! Sir.
You just carry a table around with you to make stockpiles.
Well, I usually do actually. That one table is like the mobile table for making Adobe and stockpiles. Because it only takes like a stick of wood. You know. We just didn't bring it with us this time.
I'm too hungry. It's fucking food.
All right, Mentachi. So with me buying the gearboxes at 15 a gearbox, that would put the wooden transport ship or the wooden barge at 120.
Obviously, it's
Okay.
chemicals, and I don't
So
believe in chemicals.
If you can find anybody that sells it to you at that, then for the
yeah,
gearbox that's it. Otherwise,
I'll
I'll see if I can't provide and do all that
I'll,
a
I'll
little bit later.
I'll reach out. I'll check with Ruff, see if because Ruff is mechanic, right?
Yeah, he is, but he's selling like just below J prices because he was like his competitor. So, like if Jay sells something at 95, he'd sell it at 90. He's like if the cement kiln was $1,450 at Jay's, or $1,400 even at Ruff's. So it just kind of depends. I got a little room. Dump it in the good old tractor or the truck. Rather. Care why I can't have my hands.
First,
Okay. I will take this back. There should be those ramps in that stockpile right back here.
yeah, I don't need them just yet.
Okay.
We're at level at the moment. We'll bring like 10 stockpiles back with me. Because going through this mountain is going to be a fucking nightmare.
Just need to. I've almost got one of those largest emptied of Adobe, so.
Yeah, but we're going to end up living in the fucking desert anyway, so.
No. But then I can suck all this dirt back to the largest. You know what I mean?
True. Get in the fucking thing. God damn it. Console's halfway broken.
Dude, how did you get along with Jacket?
Somebody take my trash, please. Give me a sec. Thank y'all.
Anyone you need, get him upstairs while I'm going.
I don't think so. I think I'm okay. Oh my god. The soup is full.
What?
I got baked potato soup with my meal.
A what now?
Baked potato soup, they call it.
Has it got a baked potato in the middle?
Kind
Some water around it?
And it's kind of like a broccoli and cheddar soup. So what they do, they take a loaded baked potato, they dice it, right? Dice it up after it's cooked, and they put it in the soup. So it's got chunks of potato in it with like a cheese broth, and then it's got bacon bits.
It's a
Cheese.
loading baked potato, diced up.
Yep. In like a cheese soup. Ow!
That's what we
Ow!
have
Ow!
to do.
What are you doing, Mr. Crazy Pants? You're not eating my soup. Stay back. Go lay down. Go lay down. Lay down. Place. Oh my. This dog is vicious. He's knocking it out of my hands. He's so grabby right now.
Oh, I'm at the end of my rope.
All right. Unloading this. Unloading that. crushed. Whoa!
No!
Go pen.
That's food.
Trying to grab my food and flip it off the desk because he's just jumping. Good lord. It's all the way over here. He's like able to get a paw on it.
Did you have fun?
We should-
Yeah, he asked me to pause, but he didn't know how to get out.
What was he trying to do now?
All right, so we're just, you guys are just like down the road. Oh my gosh, you guys are down there.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
crap.
Oh, here we're down here. There's
I'm
always
like-
a tractor.
Uh-oh. I'm like, holy shit.
Come on, server. Stop being a dick.
It's been a little bit of a dick, yeah.
I've got 20 and a half hours until I can start making ink.
Yeah, forgot about that. I've got 9 hours.
Wait, is that you, Matachi?
Yep. Tis me, Matachi.
I'm going to ride in your truck with you
All
down there
right.
because that's a long freaking way down
It
there.
is a long way down there. It might be good to have another vehicle, though, to be honest. 'Cause it's a...
I mean, I have my powered cart. I
Yep.
can. It's,
Yep.
you know.
Bring it.
Just bring stockpiles. That's all I care about. Gotta dig
We
through
need
this-
to, because we need to empty some of these stockpiles to bring.
It's not that. It's, I'm going to dig through this mountain.
I understand what you're saying, but we need to empty the stockpile. I'm not going to make more stockpiles. We have like a dozen stockpiles between here and there. We're just going to empty the ones and bring you stockpiles from those empty ones. And do that.
So you just want to go grab stuff out of stockpiles and haul it up here?
Yep, and haul it up here and dump it in those pallets. And then we need to move the stockpiles we have down here forward to Minion.
Okay.
Because we have like, there's 4 there at the one cave entrance. There's 2 back there. I don't have any in my pocket right at the moment. So there's 2 up that way. Just keep bringing the dirt back and everything else. We're going to need a lot more Adobe anyway at some point here. Because we're burning through it all. I don't think we're going to need more ramps. Because I still got about 360 ramps back there.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right, well, I'm
I'm on
going
strike.
down.
And strike. There's 2 stockpiles I'm bringing you right now from right here.
Yeah, I'm just. I'm running around getting corn because I'm hungry.
Okay.
I don't have food in my pocket.
Every single one of them, Bobby.
No, I don't want to buy juice yet.
It looks like you're walking even though you're in a cart. Because it looks like you're walking, dancing for a minute in distance. And then you pop in your cart and visual. I was like, what the hell is she walking for?
You know, it's funny when I see that when people are on boats.
Yep.
And I'll be like cruising along on my boat and it looks like they're just like running on the water.
Oh, Jesus, you've come back.
Like, Aaron, what I mostly hate is the insane profits on stuff.
Yep.
Well, you know what to do, don't you? Go out there and make some money.
He goes, it doesn't cost 5 bison to make a simmered meat.
Right.
Just 10 bison.
But here's the problem. It's nobody's competing. If competition drives the price down.
Yeah, people just go up
Yeah,
instead
they're
of
just going up.
coming
I don't
down.
understand. Yeah, like nobody's competing. Like undercut that motherfucker and then see what happens. Like,
right.
you
You're
know?
gonna sell way more than he is because
If
people are gonna
I'll-
go for the cheaper price.
where do you want these at? You want them up here by the tractor?
Uh-huh.
Stockpiles.
Oh, yeah, I need an Adobe bridge across.
Okay. Well, I have a whole truck full of Adobe, so
I'm gonna clear out these cactuses, I guess, that are kind of in the way
Yep.
on my way down. And then I'll just put this in the stockpile back at town so that
Yep.
we can make adobe.
Yep. You'll just keep printing it up.
Yep.
If we get all the way done back there, we could even just bring the bench all the way up. But I think I got it pre-queued with a lot of adobe. So
You have.
yeah.
You know, I was thinking, Matachi, is it even necessary to do an exchange when people can just bring in 200 limestone and get money?
It's not, and I'm gonna say on stream, but the exchange is kind of a bait anyway to bring people here, so they look at it like, "Hey, I'll exchange." Oh well, I'll figure it out.
Right. So, yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
So we don't even have to do the exchange,
Okay.
but
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily vote for it. I'm leaning more
I-
towards against it, but
right. I don't know how to do the restrictions on it though. That's why I haven't implemented it because there's a restriction you can put on how much people can trade. So if I kept it around like $100, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like so that way, if people are short on something and they need to exchange a little bit of one of the other currencies or something, I'm not going to be like, "Let me dump my wallet." You know, that's because that's a little extreme.
yeah, well, I mean, if they can just bring in some limestone and just cash that in and get, their
But most things are over,
$200.
most are over $200 for what they travel all the way here for. I would think. At least that's what I ran into with the people who needed help with trades today.
So the stockpiles that I'm supposed to empty, they're already empty.
No, all the ones all the way back in the road that you've been passing.
Well, fuck.
These are the two new ones I brought up so you had something to work with.
Okay. Oh, I see. Shit. I
Yeah.
drove right through. I thought
yeah,
it was
you drove
like you
right
carved through the freaking mountain.
Well, there's stockpiles all the way back.
It's all good. I'm going back.
Well, you're heading that way anyway, drop stuff off, so it works out. And when you come forward, just bring more adobe. And I will do the same.
Yep, I'm gonna pick up wood.
Now, question: should I dig out the floor, or should we leave the floor?
Good question.
We leave it as rock
Um,
and just take out the crust wherever it is.
Do you get
Yeah, that's
any
fine.
sort of speed on the rock? Because Adobe you get ×1.
yeah, you get ×1 bonus to speed if we keep using adobe. I'd
But
use
it's
the
up to
adobe
you
up.
if you don't want
I'd use the adobe up for no other reason to get rid of all this fucking dirt we have. I mean, because if we don't, we're gonna have so much dirt. We're not gonna know what to do with it. We're already at that point, so. So yeah, I just keep digging, and we want to go down one anyway, Minion, because that way we don't have to do it later. Because if we do it Adobe, even if we run out of Adobe, we'll go down one. So when we come back, because they're going to put a federation up eventually, that way we can actually get paid for global roads. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, the rest is all by hand anyway, so no more tracker. The tractor got us this far.
Trying to scarf down some soup into my chicken fried steak. real quick.
Alright. Not rush it, you get heartburn.
I'm supervising from up here.
Typical.
Mm-hmm. It's a union job. It requires at least 2 supervisors for every 1 worker. And a safety engineer to let the supervisors know if the guy's doing anything dangerous. That looks dangerous. Well, is it dangerous? He's fine. Okay.
I can't access either of these large lumber stockpiles up
Oh
here, Matachi.
no! Can you sell it through the register? Did I mark it so you could sell it in the little brick building there by the things for 0? I don't know if I put it in there or not.
Yes. Yes.
Sell it for 0.
Oh, not enough space.
Oh,
Something that looks
how's
like
it not enough space? What the fuck?
I don't
That's
know.
not-
That's
I
what
probably
it
don't have
says.
this- Probably picking up, putting down. I didn't attach all the storages right.
Probably that happens to me all the time. I'll be like, oh,
Yeah,
we're
I picked
good.
up
And
the
then,
roof
I'll
and
be
shit.
right back there. This chicken fried steak will wait patiently.
I'm sorry. I don't have to. You could, like, I'm just gonna, I just don't have an empty cart to help do shit at this point.
All right, sit you there. Try and make sure none of this falls on my lap. We got this. We got this.
Oh, and you didn't set it up to buy.
Oh,
That's
so-
the problem.
Oh, okay. Well,
So it wasn't. It's
It's
that
supposed to be
my
buy and
inventory
sell.
did not have enough space to hold any more dirt because I'm full.
I was like,
so
okay, that makes sense. All right, yeah, it's supposed to be set to buy too, so you can return stuff when we don't use it, or
eh,
dirt or whatever. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
yeah. Well, so yeah, I just have to put up buy prices on the side so it'll
It's all
do
right.
its thing.
I am going
Sorry.
to dump some adobe here for Minion, and I'm going to pick up a pile of dirt and come back and join you. We'll fix it up.
Alrighty.
Or I'll take some block back with me. There we go. And some dirt.
Jerry Springer. What the hell?
Oh, no. He's learned everything, too.
Jerry.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, 4-wheel drive, baby.
You ever been out in the desert? Just really need to haul some stuff.
Ford Tuck.
You gotta get Ford tough.
No, I think that's cool to include, like, give the blacksmith somewhere to sell some tools to the DOT. Like that's pretty cool.
Well, that's how you spur on. It makes them feel useful rather than, ding,
Yeah.
here's your MasterCard. Just swipe it.
Yeah.
You're good. You got it all. Woo. No, come on. Effort equals rewards.
You know, one time a young kid asked me, "What do you do when you see a ram out in the desert?" I hit it with my Ford truck.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Yeah. Never fear, Matachi's here. Da-da-da-da-da.
oh my god.
All right. Dirt. What else we need? We need wood. Adobe, yup. And dirt and dirt, right? Tied to both storages. See, should be good.
Be good.
All right, sell away.
Oh shit. Hold on. I need to make sure. It just is just close enough. Just close enough to pick up my large lumber stockpile. Only my large lumber, which is buried under this corner of my house. So I have to be careful not to sell anything out of it.
Right.
Because it just happens to be all my logs.
Well, you
that-
know, yeah, all your logs like, hey, thanks for the lumber donation to the
Oh
city.
my god, I would be so mad.
Nixie, you gave all your wood to the Imperium. Thank you so much.
I would be so
Great.
Just as long as I confirm that's unchecked, we're golden. And you said just bring down more Adobe, right?
Yep. And then haul back more crap.
What is Adobe stack in? 15?
Yeah.
3. $270.
It's not making ramps anymore, right? It's just making Adobe. I hope. Oh no, I got ramps queued too. Let's not do that. We're gonna cancel the ramps.
Suck up all you do.
Well, it would, but we also have like 500 ramps.
Yeah, we don't need any more.
I don't think we need more ramps.
Yep.
We need the Adobe. Eastbound down, load it up and truck it. They gonna say we can't be done. I got a whole bunch of Adobe in a short time to get there.
Do you know that song? They played it and played it and played it with him, and he only wrote it after he'd finished the movie.
Right?
Oh shit, Aaron says he's gonna sell Inactive Town is gonna be selling AU4 soon as we have all papers.
Oh my god! And I should offer an exchange with the inactive currency for the Super Imperium currency, known as Spice. So I'm pretty sure looking at the transaction logs and stuff, we could do a one-to-one exchange on that.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be good.
With their stuff. I think their stuff and our stuff's pretty even. $20-1 with the Bannock. Currency, it sounds like a bad Russian dish.
Unique.
You know. Or a Klingon dish, maybe.
Go on, saying Klingon.
Oh, I need to shut that
Bring your
off.
truck down here.
Or
Your truck down there?
Mm.
Okay.
That's why I put the ramps in.
Well, we will let Nixie. I'll do some. I need to do some big hauls back. I'll let Nixie come up here and do offload for you, so she's not bored to tears driving back and forth for a minute. Because I'll be a little more efficient getting the last of these stockpiles unloaded.
I got it fixed. That is gonna drive me nuts.
So just use your 3-wheeler to load into that. Make sure I just assigned
Make
this
sure you
truck to
bring the
DOT.
ramp because there's no ramp in the middle.
Okay, there is some like 3 ramps and a stockpile back there, minion. I will go pick it. Grab it real
I've got
quick.
2 ramps down here. I just need a third.
Yep, because you're a 3-wheeler.
Yeah. Jack's over down there.
Yep, and bring the stockpile down too. It's this one just a little bit back right here.
Filling my stockpiles. What the fuck?
Well, he's got more stockpiles. There's another stockpile there.
All right, give me a second, minion. I'm gonna go grab this by foot here.
I'm going to stockpiles forward. One strike.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Just a second. Just a second. Let me just move this back to the truck first.
Trying to auto drive while I'm eating chicken fried steak is not easy.
I imagine not.
It's near catastrophe. Just imagine if I was carrying dynamite.
Oh, I haven't got any. Sorry. I used it all in the jungle.
Near travesty there.
Oh, my car.
That's why I like tunnels better, because they're like, the bumpers you put on the gutter balls in the bowling alley.
Oh yeah, you can't.
I don't veer off the road when I'm driving.
Right.
Except for whoever left this big stack of road right there in the middle of the road.
How much is in your car?
Why is that pulling that over? Here, I'm gonna off. Period. Okay, I will come back for that in just a second. I have to go fix something at my shop. It's driving me bonkers. It's because my credit shop is seeing I'm actively making boards and I'm actively making lumber. I don't know. It just keeps flashing up on the screen that Nixie's shop is selling boards. Okay, great.
So do I need to bring more Adobe down yet, or you want me to wait on that from a pulse?
I haven't even laid it.
Huh?
I'm not even laying it.
All right.
I'm just digging.
I'll
I'm only
work on-
digging 3 deep, so you'll have to take the top layer out.
Yep. Bring more Adobe then. Oh wait. Wrong turn. Don't go that way. It's dangerous. And what height do we have to hit on Aaron's road again? Isn't it like 76 or something?
Yeah, but I'm still on 76.
Okay. Excellent.
Look at the floor, 76. Oh, by the time you've laid the Adobe, it'll be 76.
Okay.
I'm still on 75.
Or
My shift ends in 30 minutes, so.
Uh-oh. Will we make it there?
Nope. Only halfway now. Not even halfway through the channel.
Yeah, we're just now getting out of the desert, right?
Yeah.
what ends in 30 minutes?
I was wanting my dinner in 30 minutes.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, these shift work guys, you know. They're not a company man.
Clay. Great. You whack, I'll pick.
Okay.
Well, you can get that out with tractor.
Yeah. Tractor time. Go, go, go.
Looks like we're breaking through to it, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Or just a random push sticking through the wall.
I guess so.
Oh no. Oh, man. Oh, Nixie. More trees. Under oak trees.
I'm
Like
almost back down there. I'm not far. I ran up to deal with the stupid thing popping up on my for my shops. I am almost back down here though.
I'll see shit for a tree.
So I messaged Ruff and asked him if he'd be able to sell me some gearboxes, and he is only able to sell them in Banog, he said. So
Okay.
I said, well, I appreciate it and thank you anyway.
What do you say? Why do you say that? Say you. Just make me Bannock.
I don't have any Banog.
Your client does, though. How much are they in
Yeah.
Banog?
I don't know. Let me ask.
Yeah.
I think it's a clear stretch from here, Matachi. I don't think there's many more to all.
Hell yeah.
So we need to knock out the top of this to before you.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I said, how much in Banog? I said, you know, the person buying would consider buying them in Banog. And he said, I'll consider selling in Spice later. I'm working on some big projects. Let's talk about it later. I need to do something.
Oh, man. It's right because I sold him 22 light bulbs today, so he's making big projects.
Oh, he's
That wasn't very bright of you, was it?
What? It's very bright. $22 light bulbs, right?
squeeze there.
Because the price is only going to come down. Ah!
Get out of the road.
Almost killed me.
Stop, house.
There's no pull off here. We have to go all the way back. Oh, Jesus, help me. It's going backwards still. Help me. Mushroom cloud. Death, fire, destruction.
That was all you.
All right, I'm gonna have to go offload my cart. The sandstone, does that get dropped off at the DOT stuff, or?
No, you can just sell it in my shop.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep. Oh, it doesn't take a space. Make a little extra coin. A little scratch. A little something, you know.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, just keep an eye open, Matachi, for gearboxes. If you find them, I can make you your your wooden barge.
Yeah, just wait for Tyr. Alright. Something tells me I won't have a lot of time to play with the barge today anyway.
You're working on the road, or?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I gotta clear all this space so those less fortunate can come in and make some cash.
It'll be nice because since Aaron's town is so landlocked, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice having the road so we could,
Especially make this a big 2-laner. Oh, baby.
yeah.
Nice, easy to drive. It's like, oh, it's so much easier to just drive to the Imperium. Just go north. It's so easy. I'm like, yep.
Not south to inactive town. No, just come north.
Yes, once you get out of inactive town and out of the Cambodia, you can come on up. Nice big roads, super highways. It's almost like they planned out their road system.
I don't know. That's pretty unheard of.
Mm-hmm. We'll even put bumpers inside so they can fall asleep on the way up.
Yeah.
Just keep your foot on the gas and you'll get there eventually.
There.
Cut. There you go.
Do I need to bring down more Adobe or
Oh, yeah.
we good?
No,
You don't think so?
not right now. No, I'm running out of room to put shit.
So bring down 5 times the Adobe. Let's go.
All right, no Adobe. I don't need Minion to come after me, so
Take all the junk back.
I'm coming down with an empty cart and I'll get more shit. I gotta chop down some more oak trees out there. There was nowhere to put any more logs. Everything was full. My cart included.
The logs, they're big, they're heavy, they're wood. Logs, they're
Yeah.
better than bad, they're good. Everyone wants the logs.
What? I didn't bring anything. I'm not down there.
What? Oh, what? What's wrong? You don't want me to do this?
Shit.
Huh?
Filled up your steam truck. I don't know what you do with it.
What'd you put in the steam truck?
Stone.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey! Ha ha!
What are you doing?
It pain in my ass.
You sound like a parent right now, Minion. Like, "Ugh! This kid.
I'm just blocking it out, baby. Let's go!
All right. Have had it.
I've had it.
No, I said have at it.
Oh, I thought you said you'd had it.
Now, so he can drive and do what he wants.
Thank you, man. You appreciate your help. Enjoy your lunch break. We'll see you back in 30 minutes.
My lunch is not coming until 20 past. I've got like 40 minutes yet.
Oh, well, good. Well, it's good to have you aboard, sir.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna start running into trees now.
I know. I'm back on my way down. I'll get him cleared. I'm almost there. On my super speedy go-kart.
Like I said, you can leave the trike here and drive a truck if you want. The longest driving should have the biggest loader.
I'm gonna squeeze. Hopefully, there's enough room behind. My trike's coming up behind the truck. So if you try to back up, you're not gonna make it nowhere. Okay.
I can't get up. I can't get up. I'm so stuck.
That was like a skill issue, if you ask me.
I can't get up there. I don't know what's going on. Help me. Help me, Jesus. Save me, Tom Cruise.
He won't save you. He's short enough.
My man can save anything. Have you seen him? It's crazy. He can do all hang on to airplanes and shit. Yeah. No Adobe can't keep me down. Oh no, I got to keep it moving. She's hitting trees. She's yelling timber.
Oh my god, no. I hate it. I hate it so much.
She wants to groove. She wants to dance.
I wish I could shut it off from yelling that. That's so annoying.
I know, the music just captures your soul and you're like, I can't do anything about this. I gotta go with it. I think we're gonna have to put some supports under the structure at some point.
Okay.
Boop. How's that for skill, minion? What's up with that?
Yeah, okay.
I don't even want to know.
That's what I was doing.
Oh, was it?
I was trying to get it to connect, but it wouldn't do it for.
Sounds like skill issue. Oh!
Oh, look, my taxi's truck fell off.
Oh no! Wouldn't be the first time. Is there a minion around? Because that's probably what happened. Look for the nearest minion. Ah, there he is.
They make bad minion for a reason.
Almost there. How many people are gonna fall off this bridge? You think?
I was just about to say we could put if we got any shitty Adobe left, we could have put a railing up.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. If it ever does convert to anything else, you just put the Adobe on the sides, you know.
We'll just do that anyway.
Well, yeah,
Not
I guess
much
put little
fucking
ladders
shit.
or something, little shitty
Yeah,
little block things. Yeah, you could.
I guarantee somebody will fucking drive off it. Oh, that sucks.
Ah! There you go. It's a steam truck only friendly path. Just leave a curve in the middle so no one can bring power carts down it. Put a sign against the steam trucks only. It's like, oh no, my third wheel won't go down this bridge. Nixie, we got trees.
I'm here.
She's cutting wood. She's yelling timber. Yay, we're connected. Yay, we're connected. And our road's still nicer than the road that's been here for a week.
Sweet.
Wow.
Now we can use all that shitty Adobe up for
Yep.
the line fence down.
I'd probably just widen the whole thing too.
You could probably widen it here, but I wouldn't widen the tunnel.
Not yet. We can widen the tunnel there, yeah.
Yeah.
Put a big sign there that says "Get Skinny."
Go on, I'll let you tell Andrew in chat that it's connected.
God, we got all these trees here. Good lord. Oh, these trees. Just need to put a big sign in that says "To Imperium this way."
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Then it'll get stolen in 3 seconds. But you know, hey, guess we can say we put it there.
Fucking tree hugger.
She gets deadly hugs trees though. It's like, you know.
Oh gosh, I got tears. I got him a couple of good times, and he was over, helping me pick up trees the other day. I was just dropping them so fast. Oh, it was so bad. I was laughing so hard. Yeah, that'll. The only thing is, yeah, we'll definitely want to widen it because 2 vehicles on there is gonna somebody's.
Oh no! Somebody goes halfway. The other guy goes halfway. Oh no!
We're playing chicken. Like, who's going off?
Yep.
Yeah. So we'll definitely want to get it widened. But there's a lot of logs to make adobe with.
That's what I'm
so-
saying. We got a lot of dirt. Throw some in the back of my truck too. There you go.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's. Let me grab my cart real quick, and then I'll move my. Yeah, I'm full. Like,
All right, man. You want to right back to your side?
Yes, no, I'm gonna look off in a minute. I'll run back.
You're just gonna walk back.
Oh, no, it ends up when we finished.
hi, Walkie.
Well, you finished already? No.
Well,
Yeah.
we finished with connecting the roads. Yeah.
We gotta widen. Like, there's some spots we have to put down extra adobe and widen for sure.
Well, and we can still do the cut across the air tunnel. I honestly might come down here and widen their road going between their towns because that's a pain in the dick. But not before we get our nice one going. Yeah.
Yeah. You sure you didn't want to go in front of me, Matachi?
No, you good, minion? You all right? You sure?
Yep.
All right, I'm leaving them right there. Side of the hill. All right, make sure while you're standing there that you point this direction so you're the sign. Go to the one shovel man and go right. Oh, I like tailgating. Ah, you gotta get out of the way, lady. God.
Don't worry, I'll pull off and let you pass.
No, it's all right.
Proper road etiquette here.
I'm getting some more stuff out of the stuff. There we go. Clay, a little bit of crushed coals. There, the sofa. Hey, Paul, I see a lady running down the road in front of us. Stockpile pickup. I'll probably take some of the ramps back because I think we don't need that many ramps that way. Unless we need offshoots here anywhere.
I mean, some offshoots would not be a bad thing.
Right. I'll leave some ramps here because we got so many ramps.
Yeah.
Yeah. So many ramps.
Because this will be far more efficient for me to get to my other oak grove over there. I'm gonna have to ramp over, go west to it. So I'll get some ramps out of like DOT or something.
I feel you.
Oh, I was gonna drive the tractor back, but it's still in the hole.
Oh shit.
Oh, you got stockpiles there. You can get her out if you need to. But I'll be back there to pull it up. I'll be back there. Right
Babby
back
says that sounds terrifying.
there. Yeah.
I said, man, you don't fall in at the end.
Babby's the one that Aaron had me make the loom for at the beginning.
Hey, it's falafel. Falafel.
The brick man.
Walkie, where's all my roads?
I'm coming. I'm just fixing up. It's coming, it's coming.
See, Nixie left before I did, and I'm still fucking catching up with her now.
You know.
Yeah, these powered carts are not. It's like a cart, but it holds more, right?
Yeah.
So
So we need your cheapest particle board signs to give town signs down there.
I'm just gonna park my cart right here for now. Cheapest particle board sign.
Well, because it might get stolen, you know, so whatever.
Huh?
It might get stolen down there where they're at because they're not protected area down at the end.
Well, I'll make just the plain hewn signs.
That's fine. We're just gonna say this way to Imperium kind of thing. That's it. It's like the Imperium Road, or
You want the large standing, right?
yeah,
Like how many? 2, 4.
Probably. Ooh, do 4.
Okay.
We can call it the Function Junction down here. Function Junction, what's your function?
Alright. That's good there. Why isn't that going? Fudge. I had that. Shut. Weird.
What?
Oh, just like some of my storage is like unlinked and not sure why because it wasn't on anything I'd picked up. So weird.
Sounds weird.
Yeah, I'm like, why? Because I have labor in one of my sawmills, and it just wasn't feeding off of stuff, and it should have been, but it's because it got unlinked. I'm not sure why.
I see.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go scoop more peat. Okay. Do you want me to sell those signs, or you want me to just drop them in a box somewhere? What?
Hey, you can bring them down, deliver them, and put them up, and let me know how much the government owes you, and we'll send you a fat check. Fat Imperium check straight to your account. Direct deposit, if you will.
You said 2 of them, right? Is what you wanted?
Sure. I think we have to put them back to back because I don't think they label both sides.
No, they don't.
No. No.
Large standing wood. Alright, bringing down 2.
All right.
And I'm running them because it's going to be faster.
Running them faster than taking your cart? My God.
Running, yes, running is absolutely faster than a powered cart.
All right.
Yes.
All right. You say so.
I mean, Minion just blew past me earlier.
But he was in our vehicle.
Oh, you were in the tractor, Minion?
No, it's on foot.
See.
Dinner will be in 10 minutes.
All right.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
All right.
See you.
Later.
Put them up to the end of the road. You're here
Yeah.
now.
You just, on each side, or you
I was
or
just gonna put them
like
back to back, so you can see them from either way, and just do like choose either this side or that side, like right here, this way, like you know.
I was almost thinking of putting them over here,
Well, yeah,
one
you
facing
could.
this,
Sure, that works too.
this, one facing this. I mean, because we're pointing to us, right?
Well, you can't pull a back arrow, but yes, I don't think you can point that way, can you? Maybe you can.
I don't.
I don't know what the open face arrow looks like when you put it on there. Let me try. That works. That works. Yep, works for me.
Then that way, whichever direction they're coming from, they can see that this road will take them all the way up there.
Yep, sounds good.
And then I guess I could make a couple, but I mean, we know that the one town's this way, and we know Errand is that way, so
Yep.
I don't bring down.
I don't know if I like that railing thing, the fence there. Yeah.
Clearing out some tree stumps.
The ladder will snap to the edge, Mitachi, so we can do
Yeah.
it on the edge.
Yep. That's what I did. I was looking at other options.
He pops in just to
Yep. Like,
just to do minion things.
Yeah.
Look at all these trees.
Yep. Trees as far as the eyes can see.
I need to get a ramp down to my other grove up there, and then I'll have trees down here. Although I don't think their loggers are going to be very happy. Nixie has a tendency to desecrate the trees.
Nick's just running back. Thanks, Nixie.
What am I supposed to be doing? What do you?
No,
I
that's
was.
cool. It's all good. I got it.
What are you?
Nothing.
We're just putting down Adobe?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, nope, I'm here. I'm back.
that's cool. I mean, if you wanted to run all the way back rather than riding the truck with me, I get it. I'm like, damn. Damn. I washed my socks even. I don't know. It's like,
Let's see. And you're just putting it to where it like the block is on the bridge, right?
yeah, just rotating it, yep, to the edge.
Or-
there.
yeah. Okay.
Yep. Just give people a little bit of guide rail, just in case. Oh,
Rails. You should put a sign at the bottom of the pit and just go, you park here as well? What, you can't park here.
You can still do that because there's going to be people to figure out how to wreck even with guardrails up.
Yeah.
Be like, really? You're a pro champion.
Put up a private parking sign there. You can't park here. Not for you.
I left that ladder kind of here on the end. I moved it so that if somebody needs up, they can get up.
Right. It looks pretty good, I think.
I think so.
All right. Safety first.
Safety first.
Oh, pit. Fireball.
What? What is happening right now?
I was just driving off the road. See if you noticed. Did you notice?
I did. I'm
Not
just
a peep.
confused as
Not
to
a
what
peep.
you were
Just like,
doing.
She's fully committed, folks. That's loyalty there. Well, I guess I'm driving off the cliff anyway. Whatever. Ah! He wants us to get the tractor.
I don't know where the tractor
It's
is.
back here. He just didn't want to pick it up because I drove it off the bridge down below.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
You have to take the module off.
Mm-hmm. Got to take the module off. Store it somewhere. And poof. All right, you drive, Nixie. Let's roll. So what do you think of this beautiful car ride? What do you think?
On the fancy new road?
Yep, she's got brand new positive traction tires on it, equipped with high-end rear view mirrors. Nice, sweet red paint job in here. Although it comes in a variety of colors, should you choose a different model.
I know. We're right around the corner from Payne's too.
Yep, pressure-treated lumber all around the bed, reduce wood rot and all that sort of things. We go with the fully exposed engine in this case, that way it doesn't have to have a huge radiator. It's very nice all together, you know. You can take her home today. We do offer financing, ma'am.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Man, you sound like quite the salesman.
Well, I appreciate you saying so, but I'm not here for that. We're here to make sure you get the vehicle you need for you and your whole family.
Well, you let me know where I can buy one.
Well, right up here. Have you been to the Imperium dealership?
Yeah, no, I
Wow.
didn't know one existed.
Hold on to your Red Sox. We're getting right through these tunnels here, and you'll see in no time. It's an amazing place to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's right.
You pointed out I will
Yeah.
buy me a vehicle.
There you go. And there you go, Nixie. You just RP'd. That's that easy. That's it. That's it. That's all I do. The mystery's been unveiled.
You've unveiled the secrets of RP.
I have. I've revealed them.
Everyone
Most of this
can
is
do
going
it
to
now.
your shop, right?
What's that? Yeah, we're going.
This is going to your
Yeah,
shop,
you
right?
can sell it to me so you can make some scratch. Sell it.
I just didn't know if you wanted anything dropped off at the.
I don't think there's anything to process there and just take up space. If they're using it there, I'd say yes.
Okay. What else you got? I don't think you got anything. Okay. Yep, you're good.
All right.
The rest of that.
What we could do though is we could take some ramps, and if you want, you can make some side hustles, so to speak, for the trees down below in the valleys and stuff. If you wanted.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna. Like I said, I have a grove that I planted. You can see it on to the west, off the desert. You can see where I've got that big cluster of planted trees. So I want to try to ramp down to that, because you can see my other ramps are like this crazy hodgepodge snake shape
Right.
looking. So, something more efficient that would put me back on a flat road and stuff would be great.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind digging the road to our east as well to clear it up for falafel burger. To let it have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we can just punch through that.
Oh, I see where you've got it ran. Okay.
So you can do that, and then we also have the other road that goes underneath your groves. It's more tunnel that we can do there. And other than that, it's widening the road that we just currently did. And yeah, and we still haven't kind of crossed over to north over there, or Ortho, or how do you say his name? You see, like that road to cut through from our road over to the east, right there. So that'll hook up with their main road there. So we'll have both. I don't have that
yeah.
drawn on the map, but I figured we'd be able to punch that through.
I mean, it's on the map. It's drawn on the map.
Did I draw it?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
looking at it right now.
Mine's
It's
still
there.
bugged. I need to. I can't see any of it.
I see on your stream it doesn't show, but on mine it's yeah, you drew it. It's
Okay.
connected.
Yep, so that'll work.
I do like the road there to falafel. That'll be super nice.
We also need to work on
for-
docks.
But that should be fast. That's not even a lot. I don't think that's even going to be much digging as much as it's going to be just laying down the adobe, because it's all
Yeah.
desert and it's most of it's at our elevation. So
Yeah,
I think it's very little.
probably so.
Well, we can go knock that out real quick if you want to get that at least down.
Yeah, to what, the one falafel?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Even if we don't run it all the way out to the coast, even if we just get it to his front door right now, that would be.
Yeah, I agree.
Just so you know, Ruff just messaged me and said he did make some gearboxes and the price is 50 Banog.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I think I'm going to put that barge right here in the pond.
Okay.
Just for travel purposes, so we can get right over to, Jay's. And, if I
Yeah,
need to cover
yeah,
the minions.
absolutely. Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'll just buy 3 of them and make it a bridge.
You might want to go grab some Adobe before we go over
I'm
there.
I'm
by the way.
surveying here. I originally, like I told Tyr, I wanted to keep the road elevated and then ramp down maybe to him. That's why I was originally thinking, because then he could do that big battery plant underneath it of water wheels. But I guess we can just go down and ramp back up for now. It's not going to hurt anything.
I don't care. However you want to do it, that's fine.
Well, just because I think it's much easier just to go straight here, like go back up.
Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely 100%. What is our elevation on our main roads?
I think it's 64 or 5. What's it? 65. I believe. So if you're looking down at it,
Yeah,
should be
65.
65, yeah. Yup. Word. But let's see if Walkie's been selling us roads so we can move more roads so I can yell him about more roads.
Nope. I ain't selling shit.
Oh, man. Are
Man,
you,
if
are
I
you on
had
strike?
roads, I would sell roads. I would take the money.
Are we doing strikes again here?
Nah. They should have a couple. I think I sold like 2 or 3
Let's see
batches.
here.
They should be over here, right, Mitt?
Yeah, they're over there, but this is where
Yeah,
it sells
there's 720 road in here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it'll last you spicy 5 minutes.
Yep. So you got more roads?
Oh my god.
I don't have any more right now. I need to make even more.
Alright.
To mine the rock.
You got buy orders for rock and stuff over there?
Think I do.
Hello.
Hey, Nell.
Hello.
How is everybody doing?
Good.
Hanging in there. How are you?
Can't complain. Got Christmas done and over with. So that's a relief. How about you guys? How was y'all's?
Super chill.
Pretty good.
I played Eco.
I know. Like, it was super chill.
I
Like,
played
For
Eco.
chill and played eco. I like it.
Yeah. Played Eco.
I got spent time with my kids and my husband and chilled and took it easy. Played eco in my space and they went and played their games in their space. It was great.
Nice. I love it. You love it when a family games together, right?
I mean,
completely
we game in the
separately.
same house together. We
Right?
definitely
Yeah,
don't
true.
play games together.
Family that games together stays together.
Yeah, as long as everybody stays in their own space.
Their own room.
Yes. That is the true part right there, because Lord knows there's no way I could handle being in the same, like, I did it for a long time with my kiddos and their gaming, and nope, did that for many years. I am done. So what you up to?
Nothing. I'm actually bored out of my skull.
I mean, you can always come play Eco.
That's what I was gonna ask. You think it's too late to jump in?
No, there's people that are joining all the time. Maybe don't take something necessarily that, is going to require you to be around. But I mean, shit, you could do fucking
Cooking?
whatever you wanted to
You
do.
can
Don't take cooking and then leave you high and dry.
I mean, that would be ideal.
Right.
I mean, I do like to eat.
Understood.
But you do have cooking, so I mean,
Yeah, there's other
nothing.
cooks here now, though, too, so you wouldn't be the only cook, so it's not like all of you.
Right. So you absolutely still could cook because you already put a star there. And I would imagine that would be a way you could, make some money and stuff. But I mean, you're going to have other stars, and there's going to be, we can get you situated in a spot in town where we have a plot. Our influence has grown a lot. So, like, if you want to come play, if you're bored, man, like, come play. Like,
I'm just so far behind. It feels like awkward to try to get started again.
Well,
What do you
Do
mean
you-
behind?
Do you think the server
it's gonna last
admin
about
would,
4
or one of the
months.
admins would be willing to reset my stars by chance, or no?
They do not do that here at all. It's in their description. They do not.
It can cause some issues with your characters, like, like server profile stuff, and I mean, you don't have to obviously do cooking. Just, I mean, you took the star. Like, if you don't want to cook by any means, you don't have to.
I was gonna say you probably have another star or 2 by now anyway.
Maybe
I'd
one.
imagine at least one.
Minimum.
No
Food will pretty much stop you from gaining more, right? If you don't keep eating.
Like I said, I would imagine maybe, at
Yeah,
least like one more. But I mean, like you could always do, you could always do a support. You could always pick up just mining, or you could pick up just logging, or you could, you know what I mean? Like some sort of like a support thing. If you did mining, you'd be able to like,
You can beg Nixie to give you stuff, so you can build an amazing house
yeah. You
and
can
just
take, you
sit
can take
on a
logging.
couch on the porch
You
and
can
just
take
watch
logging
everyone
and
else
fear
do
for your
stuff.
life as Nixie watches you to make sure you don't cut down any of your tree groves until they're fully mature. So she
hey,
can
I put in a lot of work to plant those.
I know. You just wake up one day and Nell's cut half your trees down. Like, why? It's like, oh,
That would be that would be
I don't think you guys
upsetting.
would be friends anymore. It'd be over. She'd be like, ah.
But Matachi's a mason,
Yep, I am amazed.
so there's mortared stone too. I mean, there's lots of options.
Although that part of the masonry is not really selling anything right now. So
But if she
mostly-
wanted mortared stone to build a house, like
oh yeah, there's
you
plenty of
could spit
material.
out fucking more,
Yep.
And I've got hewn up, so
To be
At this
it
price,
should be
the
easy
cool-
because you could just drop. You can literally get money for free by just dropping some limestone at the bank.
Yep.
So it's not like you literally perfect
Right.
time to come back because you could just get money for
right,
free.
and everything like those tier 2 materials, mortared stone and hewn logs, those are cheap now, right? We've got BU4s, so hewn logs and mortared stone are cheap. So your money is just gonna go further. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, it's definitely up to you, whatever you want to do. But if you're interested, we can take a look at deeds, plots, and town plans here, and get a spot picked out so you can, get set up and play. So you have something to do and you're not bored.
All right. I'm definitely interested. Is there a certain profession the town is missing, or do you guys have everything covered? I assume you have everything covered, but
Most everything for the most part, but obviously redundancy is always a good thing. So.
There's nothing wrong with having some duplicates.
That's right.
No.
Less work for one person, and
Yeah, and if one of them
Well,
pisses you off, you can execute them in the street, and then you still got a spare.
Like I said, if
Yeah,
you wanted to do mining, right? Just mining, not like worry about anything else. If you took just mining, there's the smelter that's buying stuff, and then Matachi's got glassware, so he's buying stuff. So you outsource all that rock. You could do logging and sell off logs, or even at that point, make your own hewn, or redundancy. Like I think it just depends what you want to do.
okay.
Like trying to think what some of the stuff is that we have. It wouldn't be like super crazy, like expensive really to get into. You know what? I'm gonna be fully honest with you. We don't have a gatherer. We have one, right?
Yeah.
I think we just got him into town. He's a new person to our group. Like he's not
Yeah,
played
we
on
just
any
met him
other
in this
servers with
server,
us.
so,
We
yeah.
kind of, met him here. So, that's an option, but that's one of those basic skills, right? Like logging and mining. So
Yep.
gathering is something.
You got always using our farmer.
Tailoring.
Yep.
We seem to be short, even though Beth is tailoring. It seems to be like, but that's up to you. Whatever you want to do. Really anything. I think really anything.
Yeah. The problem you're gonna run into is just like, since it's a larger server, that there's like 12 people doing each job around the world. But that also means there's lots of opportunities to sell both in town and around the world. So it's kind of depends how you look at it, because there's a lot of travel, a lot of stuff like that. But I find if there's not something available from the town people, then I can go and work it out and find it. So,
For sure.
yeah.
Is there something that interests you specifically? I mean, it doesn't necessarily even have to go along the lines of cooking. Like, you have campfire cooking, so that's a huge. I mean, that's always a great fallback, right? Because you can
It
sell
is
food
good for you, so you can
anywhere.
make some of that stuff. You literally, if you keep playing, you'll have so many stars. It doesn't matter if you don't do that one,
Right.
because you'll end up with 10.
Right.
So,
But if you did decide to stick with something like cooking, an Earth Star like gathering, or one of the specialties of cooking would go alongside that as well, right? Like you'd always do those sort of things. Blah blah blah. So there's all kinds of different options you have there. You don't have to stick
Yeah,
in that.
like-
You can stick in other things, or you can stick down that path. And one cook can't do all the different cooking. It just doesn't work that way.
No,
So
not efficiently, at least.
Nope.
Trying to look to see if there's anything else that stands out.
Do you guys have stars like you're kind of sitting on, waiting for things to unlock, or what?
no, because the stars are slow.
I have
here.
a star, but I don't know what to use it on, so I'm just
Yeah.
holding it.
Well, I just noticed like composites looks like they're about to unlock,
Mhm.
and then looks like oil drilling, which I really don't want to do, is about to unlock.
That's probably what I'm gonna do for the next thing. But again,
But electronics and industry are both looks like there's maybe still far a little ways away, but I don't even see any progress on those. But
I'd say unless you're really proficient at being a mechanic or some of the other more complicated processes, I wouldn't even touch industry or electronics because they're super expensive. You really have to build a nest egg up to finance to even do those. They're definitely not
Yeah,
a
because you
jump in the
gotta
server
do
and
tier
start that.
tier 4 room or
you
some
have to have
shit.
tier 4 rooms. You have to buy the most expensive equipment on the server, and some of the different currencies, because there's right now 3 different currencies on the server. Some of the different currencies are like, for example, a ratio of 10-1 to ours. So the Banog currency is something of ours costs $200. Over there, it would cost $2,000. So
Jesus.
yeah, you could do the math, right? Because they also buy higher. So you have to do math. If you're not in a math mood, you might not have much fun here because you have to figure out their ratios and our ratios and everybody else's ratios to see if it's on par.
I try to just stick to in town as much as possible. I trade outside of town when I'm trying to get something.
Right.
Right.
But the awesome
Like
thing is we're doing a lot of roads right now, so there's a lot of opportunity to lay road and make money that way and have a good time and do those sort of things too, because we're finally got financing out, the laws in place, sign people up at the DoT, and we got a lot of highways to do. So
Like I said, you can always, you can take something as simple as mining, right? Feed minion, right? And then lay roads, chop rocks, shit like that. It doesn't have to be overly complicated. I personally wouldn't recommend doing something like trying to get into industry or anything like
No.
that.
I would not touch with a 10-foot pole on the server.
Mechanic is super boring, but each to their own. Obviously,
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever pick that up.
It's expensive now. It's just
Mechanic, you have to buy all the metal in the world you can. Some of it they cost upwards of $10 to $15 per iron bar, and then you have to spend that on items that you hope the people in the server buy, and then you have to turn around and flip it all back again. So you're always spending your entire wallet, reinvesting your entire wallet, and if you're too slow doing it, people get bored and just go buy it somewhere else. So,
but the nice thing if you did like gathering, you make the flax fiber and the flax lint at the scunching station that sells all over the place. If you do mining, you can crush rock and stuff and crush iron that you can sell all over the place. You don't have to worry about smelting it and dealing with all the smelting.
I would say if you just want to come in and be like a provider type thing and stuff, like I'm having a great time. I went miner mason. I don't even use a lot of the masonry now, but mining, you can not only feed minion with stuff, you can feed me because I'm a mason.
Yep.
Even though I'm a miner, I buy tons of that shit.
And
Also,
you can crush it,
both
so
engineers,
self-crushed.
both engineers are eating up rock as well because they're making roads, and so there's lots of people.
And if you like hitting rocks, right? You know, you like digging holes. We're in the desert, dude.
Yep.
Like,
Or,
And
or you can go the more RP route and you just build something cool for the town. You
Yep.
don't even need to pick up a job.
There you go.
Unless it's something that will benefit you building something cool. Like
Yep.
literally you could go build a hotel that everyone
Well-
can rent as a place just to get the XP for a home.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd do that now though.
Yeah,
It's a
I
little bit late in
wouldn't
the
do
game.
that
Yeah,
now.
I think most of us are pretty high on that XP,
Yeah.
but I mean anyone new,
Yeah.
not sure how many new people will get that at this point, but there's always people trickling
And
in.
we
so-
now have we have a central currency now. So if you take, just hypothetically, you take mining, you're feeding Mitachi crushed stone, you're feeding Minion crushed iron, like all that kind of shit. Like the money you make from selling them stuff, you can literally turn around and come spend at my shop or anywhere else in town.
Okay.
So it's not a credit system, so you're not kind of like stuck in that little rut, you know?
Yep.
So just keep that in mind. You're not, that doesn't restrict you. You're not like, oh shit, well if I do something where I'm selling to this person all the time, I have a bunch of their credit, I need to buy from them because I have all the money there. You don't have to do that now.
And as far as logging goes, even though you wouldn't really sell a lot of the logging products if you're just farming trees, you can go around the other islands and stuff, or not islands, it's mostly landlocked. There's a big ocean between us. But you can go around there and there's tons of people buying logs. Nixie's can't even keep enough wood in stock for what
It's
she
just,
does.
I mean, that's true.
Yep, she's farming like constantly to do it. So
I can't.
she can't keep in stock, and there's also plenty of outside opportunities to sell logs all over the place too.
So it's just whatever like you want to do, man. Like,
Okay.
if you like digging holes, I would suggest mining. If you like chopping trees, I'd suggest logging. If you want to help feed the tailor, I would go honestly gathering.
Yep. Cooks and Taylor feeds them well.
And that's another thing. If you do gathering, right? If you want to feed your own profession, you go out and gather wild crops. As a gatherer, you're going to get more yield as a gatherer, so you're going to have more crops. Anything that you gather wild, and then you could turn around and cook that. You know what I mean? Like,
Sure. Well, I don't want to impact,
You're
Jay's thing.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't even know if Jay has food right this minute. You know what I mean? Like, where people are just buying all the foods.
Right. He's having a problem keeping it in stock. That's
Yeah.
the thing. It's like since he's the only cook in our side of the town or map for that matter. It's not so much I'd suggest going cook, but like again, like Nixie's saying with gatherer, if you don't mind feeding them veggies and stuff like that. That's why I was like, if I came in at this point, I'd probably do something gathering, farming, something like that, because we're starting to expand the zone towards more green area. You can grow more stuff, do more things. I honestly might not even join the town. I might just pick a green spot out in the middle of wherever and just farm it up. It's away from all the pollution.
We have lots of dirt as well, so we can just level
Oh,
areas. Literally, if
true.
it's a hilly area and you like flatten this out, and
Because I think
perfect.
the only farmer
we have the
have,
dirt.
yeah, the only kind of partial farmer we have is Piper, and that's Tier's wife or whatever, doing it over there on the side. So she's been interested in playing and learning that a little bit and doing that stuff. So
Yeah, we got this random guy called Faloof up here. He's also farming a little bit.
yep, yeah, he's.
I see there's like it just seems like there's like a ton of, I mean, on the server as a whole, not in this town. I think that probably sounds like a really good idea, just going like gathering and farming.
Mhm.
Seems like there's a lot of people though in those areas. Although how many are active, who knows, you know?
But it's one of them that it's always needed.
Yeah, I mean, this
Even
Is
if
it
you only
ever?
have a
Yeah.
small farm and just do it like chill,
yeah,
someone will always buy that stuff. Always.
yep. I mean, you're not gonna
like
you-
look at like there was an RP server when I played on TLS. I did milling, but I only milled berries. I literally set my house up and my mills up in the mountains, and I just did berries. I made huckleberry extract, which is scooped up by everybody, especially at this point for papers.
Mhm.
But huckleberry extract, syrup, and sugar.
Yep.
That's all I did on the TLS server. That's all I milled. I didn't mill anything else.
Right.
Not primarily, at least. So I'm just you can do whatever you want to do. You don't have to do everything in a profession. You can
I
you know.
find
Pick and
it,
choose.
yeah, especially if I know. I don't know. Are you going to play on Bodus' server?
Yeah, 100%.
You are? Then I would probably just do not heavy lifting. I would probably come in and do one of those professions where you're
Yeah.
either gather or supplying
chill.
things. Because why stress to build a bunch of shit and do all that?
Mhm.
Like, have a nice house, do your thing if you want, and all that stuff. But I mean, that's on the 9th, so that's not that far away.
Yeah, definitely don't pick something that you'll burn out on here.
Right.
And then you play on that server and you're like, I definitely not going mining this time.
Yeah, that's
And then,
that's
like,
kind of what I did
chill.
on the Mataji server. Is just kind of wanted to take a little break in
Yep.
between, but I think like you said, it's just too long. I'm kind of bored. I want something to do.
Well, maybe
So,
experiment with a build
yeah.
of what you're thinking about doing on Bodus's.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of fun doing the blacksmithing and smelting stuff. It was a lot to learn, but I had a lot of fun doing it. So I thought I might do that on Bodus' server again,
Okay.
or I don't know,
I
like
don't think it's
experiment
a bad
around and
idea.
just try something different. I don't know.
I mean, again, if the only time I worry about stepping on toes is when you have more than 2 in a profession in a small area. And
Right.
the small area is the key.
Yeah.
I've played on servers where literally our group had 6 smelters, but they were all over the globe. We weren't all shoved in the same town. Same
No, I
footprint.
wouldn't do that on this server. It's
know.
like, no, I wouldn't want to do that.
You'd want to be located somewhere farther away.
Yeah, no, I would do something. Probably
Yeah.
just find a little
The
something to
economy in
do,
this
like
server is
gathering and
kind of-
farming for now.
Yeah, this
That sounds
yeah.
like it could be fun.
The suppliers are really needed because there's a lot of people that have a lot of money and other currencies and stuff that aren't really going out doing the grunt work. And so I even take breaks from doing my shit and I just go out and gather shit and just deliver to people. And I've made thousands that way in other money because it's just people don't want to travel and do shit.
Oh yeah, look at the rock. Like
Yeah.
just rock. Like there's people buying just
I-
rock,
I
not
would-
even crushed, but just rock.
I would focus on doing some sort of, whether you want to do farming gathering or you want to do just mine or whatever, like they're saying, something that provides stuff for people. Focus on getting a vehicle and just having fun and delivery shit, and you'll make money. You just watch the
Yeah.
markets and do that, and it'd be good because I love doing that shit. That's my favorite thing.
And we're
Wow,
we're
the town
honestly-
is huge.
we were way far off. Like I know you said like composites is dude, I'm not even once that scroll is read, one, it's gonna be stupid expensive, I'm sure. And second of all, like I am not in any way set up to try to even take on composites. We don't you know what I mean?
Nobody,
Like
nobody can touch composites till they have oil drilling done because
right.
you need
Like
everything.
there's just no reason. You can't do
Sure.
anything.
Yep.
How much, I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say. I don't even know. But yeah, I think farming and gathering might be kind of interesting to do. I mean, that's not going to interfere with Jay or anything, right? Like, I don't want to do that
No,
to
I
him.
You're
think if
not
anything, it'd help 'em out.
interfering.
Okay.
It'd
No,
probably
you could
help
literally
them.
pick the same skills he has, and you still wouldn't interfere.
No.
One of them where he's running around constantly.
Yeah. Jay keeps Jay
No
busy
breaks
for sure.
here.
I mean, if anything,
you're
you can talk
not-
to them and
you're-
see if there's a certain crop you need to farm and help them out, and they'd probably appreciate it.
You're not. Like doesn't matter what you do, like you're not. I don't
Mhm.
think you'd be stepping on anybody's toes with anything.
Oh, there's plenty of stuff.
I would not recommend shipwright though. It's just you would be there's just, that's one I probably wouldn't recommend just because the
We're-
volume of production out of that right now, like
And we're
it's
also
just-
entering the phase of where people are finishing up getting transports and barges and stuff. You'd have a long way to catch up. And with the stars the way they come, you wouldn't even get enough stars to like really get into heavy shipwrighting stuff until it was time to play on bonuses. So it'd be kind of meh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's find you a spot. Let me look at the map.
Well, let me ask this: are you going to want to be in town, or are you going to want to be outside town?
Well, I was just looking at the pollution thing to see like how bad
it's
or
going to get bad over here. I'm just telling you. I just bought a cement kiln. It's going to get bad.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it'd probably be better to be somewhere. I don't know if it would be better on the right side over, like outskirts of town, or if it'd be better to be on the left-hand side over behind Nixie's Tree Grove, or maybe south of that.
Because if you
below
look, you can see
Waxy,
the property where
sorry,
Piper's at.
if I'm butchering your name.
Piper's farming over behind her trees, kind of to the south. I guess the southwest, kind of.
Did you say Piper?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see that. Okay.
Yeah, the big red.
Yeah, because that's Chair's wife farming over there. You could always do that area, but if you want to be outside our influence zone, I was going to say I could always sell homestead claims to you to expand your property. Then you're not part or in the town, but you're still working with the town, so that way you can reach farther outside our boundaries than we expand. Because this is what I used to do with a lot of other players. They'd choose something outside the town completely, so they could be in a biome where they want to farm or do where they want, or if they're mining something, like we're not in the mountains and they want to mine in the mountains or where they want to do, then we sell homestead claims to them, and you add those to your stake, and those will work only outside of the influence of town.
Okay.
So there's lots of options. You can be in town if you want. That's not a problem. I'm just saying, if you need that extra space, so you're not around the pollution zones.
Maybe I do both, right? Maybe I just have like a little store or something in town, and then set something up. Maybe it's a store and a house in town, but
Yeah, you
have
can
my
always,
farms outside of
You
town
could do a shop
or
cart
on the
in
skirts
town.
of town or something like that.
Yeah, you could do a shop cart in the boundary of town. And you could have a homestead with the farm outside town. I mean, you can do however you want to do. I'm just saying, don't think you're limited to the boundary of town if you feel like you're going to cramp somebody's style, so to speak.
Oh, and you get your daily money by turning in limestone to the bank.
And that's anybody in the entire server. That's not just townies. So
It's once every 24 hours. I don't remember when I did it. Oh god. Can I see
well,
a
if you
time
go
on
up and
that?
try to do it, then it will tell you, hey, it hasn't been that time yet. Matter of fact, I'd like to.
Limestone, Wacky, because instead of going to mining it, I would just buy 20 from you.
I can sell it, honestly. I can.
You know what I
Wow,
mean?
Nixie's
Like,
beyond lazy. When she said she's not chopping rock, she ain't chopping no damn rock. 20 pieces. I ain't doing it.
Hey, I'm a woman of business. Like,
Yeah. You
let's
could
go.
literally dive under my dock and probably not have to chop any. There's probably that much lane underneath my shop. Like somewhere right outside my boundary or something, like probably just falling over. Probably be able to find like 4 or 5
There's plenty. I
pieces.
could go take 5 minutes and legitimately get limestone. We have limestone everywhere.
Yeah. It's pretty limestone heavy on the coast.
The problem with me selling it is I go through it so fast.
Right.
No, don't sell it. It's fine. Like I said, I can go.
It'll be available every now and then when the machines work slower than I can mine it.
Like I said, I'm not worried about it. I'll come down here and just get me 20.
You're
It's
so lazy.
take me. That's not lazy. I'm a business-minded person.
Yeah, I wouldn't. If this was wood instead, I'd go to her store. I ain't cutting
You're
no tree
lazy
down.
too, lazy people.
Nah, that's not my job. I don't know how to wield an axe. Fumble and put it in my knee. Dangerous.
I'm out here drowning trying to get Nixie some limestone.
Oh, I already got it. See, I think it took me 60 seconds. Why are you
so
drowning?
hard.
What is wrong with you? Oh, you don't
I'm
have
drowning.
food.
I'm drowning out here, Nixie, trying to help you out with your limestone. I don't want you to,
Oh, stop.
I don't want you to
got
break a nail or
20.
anything, We don't want you to.
Oh my gosh.
businesswoman.
I don't think it's time for me to turn mine in though yet. I think I was, because we were over getting Pete. I don't think I turned in my first 20 yesterday until
I don't even
honestly,
think I had
probably.
the store up till like 3 or 4 o'clock. So I don't
yeah.
know.
So
I'd
I
be
don't
surprised if anybody was actually ready.
see, what does it say? Oh, I was wishing it would give me a time. You have this much time left. It's
I don't think it
It's
does
fine.
countdown statistic now.
I will just go set it in my stockpile and I will turn it in later. But you have to remember to do it every 24 hours. And once you have $1,000 in your wallets, combined all your worth, whatever, you can't turn in anymore.
Right.
So if you got $1,000, you don't need no more money. Like, you know.
Yeah, you should be selling and buying and hustling and dipping.
Yeah.
You don't need the welfare system of the Imperium.
Pretty much.
It's just to get the economy seated because we just started on that.
Yes. Okay. I need to, because Ruff came over and bought 1,000 charcoal. I have to go get more peat. I have to go get more peat.
I'm so sorry about that. The mailman showed up and I had forgot to put my packages out. So I had to go chasing him down the street.
Oh, man.
Happened.
And of course he had his earpods in, so he couldn't hear me hollering at him. So I chased him about 2 houses down.
Oh gosh.
It's like, mailman, wait.
That's exactly what I was. Sir, wait, please.
I did that the other day. Some dude dropped his gloves, and he just walked away. He didn't even notice. I'm like, fucking, do I really have to chase this motherfucker
Yeah,
to give his
thank-
gloves
there-
back? I'm like, shout, and he like stopped and looked back, like I was fucking stalking him or something.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
like, shit. what's
motherfucker, you
this
just take your shit while I'm throwing it on the fucking ground here. I ain't gonna chase you down.
Excuse me, sir. You dropped these gloves.
Yeah. Smell good, these gloves?
guy? Yeah, I've been spending them the whole time. I've
Hand
been
lotion?
following him.
Which one?
Yes. I think we used that same head lotion.
My machine's doing. Why are you not crushing my rocks?
They're on a break.
Here they are, lazy one machines. You've run out of things to do.
How dare you, machines.
You come into work and you just sit here.
That's right.
You're fired. These sliding doors are amazing. They look great as well.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I love them.
I wish they were 3 or 4 tall. I wish they had a bigger version.
Yes.
So you could use
do
like
wish
a
they were
garage
just-
with like sliding doors like that.
Yeah, it's like sliding to the side instead of the...
Instead of the one that sticks out, runs into everything. It's very awkward, not fun at all.
Yeah, so... I have to take up half the room if I have it on the inside, or... It needs to block the entire path outside if I... Okay.
Yep. That's the way it goes.
Perfect.
Yeah. I could go for if they were at least too tall, right?
Yep.
I mean, just at least. It would be nice if they were taller so you could use them as like a garage door.
Yeah, literally, they could do one wider
Yep.
and just make the doors 1/2 bigger. That would literally be wide enough for any vehicle at the start, and then one higher. Boop, boop. Add more cool shit, please. Echo. All I want is to build cool shit. I can't because everything is so jank. I want to build a round building, not a jankily squared up round building.
Yep. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Rocks.
So what you thinking now?
Just kind of scoping out the land right now to see where might be a good place to set up some farming or something.
Well, now, and so like, what are you thinking? You're gonna throw your star into what, like maybe gathering?
I was thinking like gathering or farming or both or something like that. I don't.
Just keep in mind, I mean, you totally can. Just know that the actual farming profession, right?
Mhm.
That one, you make seed,
Yeah, it's more about making seeds and stuff
right?
than it is actually maintaining a field. That's more gathering side.
Yes. So just keep that in mind. That's one thing that a lot of folks kind of, especially if you haven't done it before, just know that the farming skill itself is more about just making seeds. Gathering skill is going to increase your harvest, reduce your calories for gathering harvests. Gathering can make the heart of palms. Gathering can make the flax fiber and the cotton lint. They can use the scunching stations. So just keep that in mind. It doesn't matter
Okay.
which way you go. You could do both of them for all it matters. You know what I mean? But just have that knowledge so you know which one you want to do first.
I mean, I understand what you're saying. Will I need the seeds to plant, like to be able to farm?
The thing is, you could get seeds. You will need seeds because a lot of the crops, when you harvest a field, say you plant a field of, I don't know, just say you plant wheat, okay? When you go harvest it, you're not going to get back enough seeds to replant the entire field.
Yeah,
It-
you would
it-
you would literally have to turn everything into seeds, and you wouldn't gain anything from it unless you
So,
go gathering
but
as well.
keep in mind, Piper, she doesn't play a lot, you know what I mean? And something like her making seeds, having seeds up on her store for like a penny or something, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, you could get seeds. You could buy seeds. Like, those are never expensive. Even if you had to get them out of town. You know what I mean? So, my recommendation would be gathering first, because I think you're not going to find it super difficult to get seeds.
Okay.
Because it depends how close you are to your next stars as well. Like,
I,
you're
only have,
sitting on
I only
one.
have one right now. It looks like it's available. The other one's backed into campfire cooking, which definitely was a mistake.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad.
I mean,
Wasting one is usually not too bad because depending on how much you play, I honestly I would think more about setting up a house so you can get the bonus, so you can get the next star. Because if you can put two into something, then you can have a lot more fun than having to grind with just one thing.
so that, I mean,
So just picking out where you want it to be, kind of thing, and then working on that is probably what I would do. I mean, farming obviously. Thing is, you plant stuff, and then that's gonna take like 24 hours or something. You got a lot of time
Sure.
to do other stuff.
and that's why I was saying like gathering, right? Because you could go chop down palm logs, which palm trees are, easy to cut down for really anybody. And you could turn those into heart of palms and sell those off to cooks. You could go out to the swamp and gather cotton bolls, or people just say cotton balls, but like they're cotton bowls, and turn them into cotton lint and sell that off to like tailors and shit like that. So there's things you can do, right, outside of waiting for crops to grow. So however you want to do it, but I just wanted you to have that mindset. I think we could easily get you seeds to replant. A lot of people sell like yeah, like there's a lot of seeds out there, and we could have Piper set up to where she could sell seeds, and that would be a place you could go get them from. So it's just up to you how you want to do it.
And if you need a shop cart, I can make them. They're not too bad to make. I think I just needed lumber or something to make one. Yeah, and cotton fabric, I ain't got none of that.
That's I don't have any cotton fabric either. That's kind of why I mentioned tailoring, but that's a totally up to you thing. Like, you should look at it and decide. Like, tailoring is absolutely required, but like, you're
I
only
think
going to
tailoring's
sell
pretty
so
fun,
many
but
couches and chairs and rugs, right? You're only going to sell so many, but you're always going to sell fabric. Hell, I need fabric. I have to have fabric to make like towel racks, and Walkie just said he needs fabric. You know what I mean? Like, you always have that to sell. You're only gonna sell so many like running shoes and work boots and couches. So as long as you know that and you're cool with it, then that could be something else you could consider doing, is tailoring. It's not doesn't have to get super crazy. So it's again, that's a up to you thing.
Okay.
But make sure you turn in your limestone. That'll give you 200 spice just to be able to start, getting things.
if you need it, you can literally come pick up 20 from me. I can just give you 20. If you don't want to mine it. I'm definitely like that. It's gonna be even more because I'm trying to set my mind that I ain't gonna run around doing everything, because in RP, that just feels kind of weird to me. That I just know how to do everything, but it costs me more food to do them. It's like, yeah. Lock my mind into not doing that right away.
Totally up to you, lady. Like, whatever
Yeah,
interests
definitely.
you, I think. As long as, again, I stand by, I think it needs to be, don't look at the cutting edge stuff. Don't look at electronics or composites or anything like that. But other than that, I think it's whatever you tickles your fancy.
I could even seed some of my claims. You could claim in my mine and just have your farm in here. Farm inside the cave. I don't know what you even could. It's in the Greenlands, but I don't know what you plant in that. Obviously, they require certain areas for certain things to be growing better. So.
Figure out where this peat spot is over here that we were in yesterday.
You walk
There.
into the cave.
Found it. I found it. Maybe.
Dangerous playing other games. I played what's it called? Return to Moria. And literally all my mind is thinking about when I play this now is building a home under the mountain. Just a nice cave.
be right back.
Okay. We really need more chests. Jesus.
All right, I am back. I realized I'm like, I don't have anything to drink. I know, it was a tragedy.
Or always funny to me when someone says that, because for me it's like, oh, just water, tap, done. But I get it. Just some people just don't, or simply don't like the water.
I like water. I just not a big plain water person.
Ah.
It's not, it's not that there's I like flavor in it.
Yeah,
If I
I
had it,
know.
and I love carbonation. So if I had my choice, I'd always go for carbonated water, right?
Oh God. No,
Not
no,
not like
the
seltzer.
other way for
but,
me. I ain't like that at all.
but not like a
No
seltzer
carbonated water for
I don't-
me.
I don't like seltzer water at all. It's just I like, you can buy the yeah. But yeah, I have a strong addiction to to carbonation. So
I mean, I ain't gonna argue that it's really good. It's just, I guess I'm lucky. I am pretty tasty cold water as well. Just,
oh yeah, I mean, and there's nothing that fits the bill better than ice cold water. Big glass of ice water, like in the summer, especially if you're doing yard work or something like that, and you come in, you're hot, and like that's
yeah,
that's
just
that's
quench
the
it, and then
yeah,
and then
that's
you
the
drink something nicer after in a little
right.
bit.
But like that is top of the list for me on that in that route. Yeah, I filled up almost my entire transport ship yesterday with peat, and I turned almost all of it into charcoal, right? And Ruff came over and literally he sold me a portable steam engine, and then turned around and bought like over 1,000 charcoal. I was like, oh,
Not the cold.
oh shit. I was like, that was a lot. But
I mean, if it goes through it.
got a portable steam engine out of it, which means I can make another transport boat for somebody. It's going to be expensive as all get out, but I can make it. So, I mean, Mitachi might look at buying one simply because he doesn't have one yet and he uses them. I've offered them on mine to use. He might want it, but I know he also wants a barge. Now that's not near as expensive. A barge is, super cheap.
Oh yeah, compared to
Yeah, compared to
like nothing, just some sticks and 2 pieces of metal.
yeah. It's not much at all.
I feel like my machines aren't doing anything. Why have you stopped? Why is this not working? Oh, it's because my pile is full? Huh? What? I've been mining too much. Sorry, stockpiles.
Yeah,
I'll fix it.
it's crazy. That's what I was telling Nell, like.
Oh boy. I'm back.
Do blacksmiths
Like-
not repair tools anymore? Jesus.
Nobody wants to repair tools. That's why nobody repairs tools.
It's such. I mean, I think that's kind of the whole reason for the repair stones, right? Like you can buy it. I mean, and then that makes it to where eventually your durability is trash. You throw it away and you have to buy a new tool because that used to be a problem, right? You buy a tool and then you just constantly
Yeah.
repair it, and you'd never have to buy another tool. And yeah.
Yep.
So.
But on this server, you just spend $15, you never have to buy another tool.
And you support the server.
And you never have to repair it.
Yeah, support the server, not the blacksmiths. Screw you!
Oh shit.
I mean, to be fair, you can still kind of do that. You can buy tools here and sell them expensive somewhere else and buy stuff to bring back. There's plenty of people looking for iron tools, so...
That's right.
I mean, yeah, not everybody wants to, spend the money as a supporter pack. So, you know, it's even in our town.
Like I would if I didn't know I'm gonna play on a different server in literally like what 2 weeks or something, 3.
But then you can come back and you'll be here.
Yes, but I mean, then I might just buy it then instead, right? 'Cause you never know
Yes.
when the server resets. So.
It's true.
This
I
one's
guess it doesn't
not.
matter because it keeps going, doesn't it?
Yeah, this
This
one keeps
one's
going for
not.
4 months or so, usually.
Yeah.
This one won't be resetting anytime soon.
Although I did see an admin this morning, Mr. Cake, talking about, wow, I wish we kind of re-rolled this server. I'm not real happy with the map. And I was like, yeah, don't tell everybody else that. It's like, oh,
Well,
man.
the map is what it is for now, man.
I was like, I didn't like it either to start with, but it's growing on me.
I agree.
Yeah.
I do agree.
Once you
Nice.
start to get roads
I thought
down
it-
and stuff and start establishing things, you're like, yeah, it's not so bad.
I thought for sure it was just gonna be. There's gonna be no use for boats. There's very little water. Everything's like one giant land mass, and actually, it's not been bad. Just because the land mass is so big, it makes more sense to boat things around places.
Yep.
So
Well, the admin was able to help me out. He reset me, reset all my skills,
Uh-oh.
and gave me a new tent, a new claim stake, and he put me back for 1.
All right. Don't tell Aaron
Nice.
that happened.
What?
Whew. Don't say it too loud. I don't want everybody else to hear it. Because they'll be like, oh, I want to be reset too. And be like, oh, man. Your Protection Act is restricting on a non-road layer. Which layer? It's
so
Tier's saying he can't place ramps in his mine because he said it's on a layer everywhere. Well, that's not a layer then, is it?
What?
Jesus Christ, let's look.
What's he trying to do?
I don't know. I need to reset my client because my map's still bugged. Let me go to main menu, come back. All I have to do is sign you to DoT tier and you're perfectly fixed.
Well, he's not even close to the road, no?
I don't.
Or maybe he was. I don't know.
I have no idea.
or is it because that might be just the road map, right?
Well, it's
Causing
supposed to be
issues, maybe?
on the road maps. I don't have any laws prohibiting any town member from anything in town. They could literally pick up the road before I block the road. I literally wrote a law to block just the road districts, listed the precise districts in there, so it's only road districts. There's no way. There's no DOT restriction on non-roads. I haven't written an order that does that because I literally only listed road districts, not town. So if something's wrong, we'll figure it
should
out.
only block you if
We'll
you're
fix it.
actually trying to do it on the road, right?
Yeah, we'll look. We'll figure it out.
You trying to build your house in the road, Tier?
Well, mines are always tricky things because they're underneath. So, you know.
Okay, I'll have to become a citizen again if somebody.
Are you
would wanna put
within
that.
the boundary of the town?
I haven't put a place in.
You can't put up.
Then we
idiot.
won't approve it yet because you need to pick where you're gonna set up.
Right.
After that.
Technically not, right? As long as she's not.
I
to
think
pick
I'm
it
gonna go.
right
You said
outside.
Taylor, right? You need Taylor and.
No, I'm saying doubling up on professions. I said like you could do tailoring if you were doing gathering, but I wouldn't recommend if that's something you're interested in. I personally wouldn't recommend doing that
Oh, okay.
without gathering because then you have to get a hold of the flax fiber and the cotton lint from a gatherer in order to run it through
And one of the
tailoring
biggest
machines.
challenges that Bethy's had is the only gatherer around us is Falafel, right next to us, who's been really helpful. But you'd
Yes.
literally be competing to get stuff from the same one gatherer in the entire area. So that's why.
And
it would be better
he's
if we together.
mostly in the desert as well, so
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're
So
going
I'm just
agave
saying-
and prickly pears, you should be fine.
I'm not gonna
even if
tell
you
you
do
what to
that.
do, but I don't think taking tailoring by itself is a good idea unless you're planning on covering gathering. Because you're like Mitt said, you'll be in the same boat that Beth's in. We're waiting, she's been heavily reliant on him to, like bring
I would
things over
choose
and
this
sell and
skill to
shit.
supply other trades rather than try to run a trade yourself with you only playing for 9 days. Because that's what you're looking at. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you did say we could come back, right?
Well,
So,
we can come back,
maybe
but
not just
here's
9 days, but like, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but by then you'll have more stars than you can choose in our trade if you want. Because some people might even quit. You might come back and be like, "Hey, oh, there's all these trades open. Hey, whatever. I'm still gonna
How
log
many
in here to
stars
keep my
do you
stuff."
have, Mel?
Just the one.
Just the one. Okay, so you
because he reset her, so therefore any of her progress would have been, if she had any, would have been 2. So it's fresh, brand new baby character.
So I still stand by, and not to encroach on, falafel or anything, but again, I stand by doubling up is always a good thing. I still think, to be fair, I still think gathering would be very, very, solid. And then if you did decide you wanted to do tailoring, that you could basically feed yourself, right? But as a gatherer, you'll make the stuff that a tailor has to have.
Gotcha.
It's not underneath the 10, and it's still restricted. Well, how do I unrestrict a district that's not the district?
Here, hop down 1 second so Mitachi can work on this. Hop down 1 second now. We'll just go into here.
Stop, bud. Stop. Sit down. Sit. You're gonna hurt yourself. Stop.
Yeah, I don't even have place block as a restriction on the section 4. So I don't know. This only restricts access to there, I think. Let me see. I'm gonna move myself from the title and see if I can experiment with it. Figure this out.
Well, he can't place ramps down. Deep
Yeah, he's not underneath the road where he's standing right now, so I don't know. So let me look. I'm gonna have to.
He's in his place, right?
Yeah,
Shouldn't be nothing blocking him at all. should it?
shouldn't be,
Unless
but
you have
unless
a law
there's,
that
unless I wrote
interferes
something
with
and it's
someone's
not,
plane.
it's not thinking, it's not doing the districting, it's doing it based on zone, and I don't know. Oh, I'm too hungry to do that. I'll go buy some food. I think I have some food somewhere around there. I don't know if I left some in the truck or not. Probably not. Nope. Let's go see. So it's blocking the item. Not in DoT. So it's blocking the item, not just the item within the zone. Law is supposed to, I know what, okay. I think I know what it is then. So it's prioritizing the item over the districting. It's supposed to do it within only the district, but it's not. It's cascading wrong. So it's probably out of order. Oh, where's my fridge? There it is. Fridge. Sausages. Yep. All right, we'll go back. I'll just pull that line item out and I'll look at it. I did it because everybody was tired of hitting the road and picking it up on accident, even when they're a citizen. But we don't want to prevent people from doing it that way. So Should be under the Protection Act. Revised law, section 2. Construct, destruct. DoT. That shouldn't be it. It should be this one. I think. Because this one,
No, I did not.
yeah, it's got to be this one because this one is in a district parameter, I don't think. I just removed this one and see what it is. All right. Let's see if that is a fix for it or not. Because I think the district parameter wasn't correct in that. So I can pick up the road now, and I'm not in the DOT, so. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, it must have been, I didn't put the parameter of the districting in there in that part section. I did in the first section about for the payouts, but I didn't have it for the restrictive part. Instead, it locked everything. And since there was only 4 of us on earlier, we didn't notice. Even though we didn't lay any road. Like, we did a little, Minnie did a little bit here. All we did was cut through. So we're called away, cut through down to Aaron's Road now. So, but, we just laid Adobe down for all that stuff. So there's plenty here. So if you want to make any road money, let me know, Tyr, and I'll put you on the DOT so you get paid for laying the road on the map stuff. If you don't, then that's fine too. Just let me know. There should be plenty of room to sell additional road now. I've been pumping it over here to the DOT hold site. So we should be able to purchase more road here from you and Walkie. If you got more road,
right,
yeah. If you have more road, we can take more road.
Don't possibly be running out already.
We have a large amount still, but there's plenty of room. I'm just saying the city hall to sell more if you guys need to or want to.
Ah, sure.
Yeah. I've kind of been holding off waiting for their people to get on that might want to lay actual road to get paid. So there you go. But it is staged and ready for DOT members. They just have to let us know they want to be on DOT. Then they come over here, pick up the road from the DOT depot, and then lay it down. That's it. Okay. All right, I'll put you on the DOT list. Tier. And for you ask, I'm not disabling the notifications because I rarely listen to me bitch about it the whole time. So they're doing it because I get tired of people going, I don't think I'm getting paid, because it doesn't update wallets quickly. And it doesn't bother me, so everybody's just gonna suck it up.
Why am I added to every vehicle in town? I like clicked to sell and I'm like, why do I have more roads than I can hold? like open.
didn't change
And it's like
that.
accessing your truck and the race cart.
Oh, well, it's because I've set a lot of the vehicles to DOT so they have access to them, so they can use
It's
they
fine.
can use the tractor and
I
everything
just
else.
check. I just double check and untick stuff.
Yeah. So just be cautious. If you're on the DOT, your ship might end up in a DOT vehicle if you're moving shit around.
Yeah.
Oh, TR. All right, Terry, you should be good to go. You want more notifications than more often? There you go. It doesn't bother me because it used to, I think, back when pop up in the middle top of your screen. It was terrible. Now it's like down in the bottom middle. So I'm like, I don't care. At least I know it's ticking when it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, there it goes. Perfect.
Did you figure out the thing
Yep.
with the road or whatever?
Yeah, it locked it so only DOT could do anything in town because it wasn't limited to the districting correctly. So I didn't have it itemized on that part of the law to do it only on the district. So I just pulled that part of the law out. So now it's not blocking people from picking up the road on accident, but just don't pick up the road on accident. If you do, just put it back down. Big deal.
Gotcha.
Because it'll charge you if you pick up the road.
Gotcha.
But the problem is now without that law in there, it's like non-DOT members, I think, can pick up the road and it won't charge you
Mm.
and it won't pay you back. But DOT members, they'll just charge you or pay you back if you pick it up. So it's kind of like, well, somebody not a member of DOT can pick up all the road, but it's only for our citizens inside town. So it doesn't really matter. I don't think anybody's going to be tearing up a road. So it's probably a moot point.
It shouldn't be too bad.
Yep.
Should wake up tomorrow and all the roads are gonna be gone.
Yeah. Then you know somebody in town must have got mad and had a hissy fit because then the roads are gone. That's how you can tell. It's like
One shop with like 30,000 stone roads for
Right.
sale, and I'm.
Yeah.
I wonder who stole all the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they pick it up and sell it to the DOT. But if you can sell it there, then you get paid for putting them down, right?
What's going on
You
now?
don't have to.
You're broken now?
Yeah, he reset. Oh wait, here he is. He's answered now.
There you go.
Okay. I don't want to do that. I bet.
I mean, that's specifically why Aaron said that he doesn't reset people because it breaks them. It's like,
Causes issues
yep.
for sure.
I'm sure Cake will figure it all out for you. It'd be great.
I was sitting here watching you buy a bunch of stuff wacky. I'm like, shit. I hope like he's not spending all his money at my store, and then I realized you're fucking selling roads. So I'm like, never mind.
Yeah. I was like, I can buy whatever I want. Woohoo!
I'm the king of the wood.
I don't have to calculate.
I
Oh.
know. It's not. It is. That's the nice thing when you get your currency up and things are starting to get switched. It makes like buying and selling things so much easier.
Yeah.
Oh, Tyr, could you getting prices on blast furnaces or cement kilns or any of that stuff when you get time? No rush, just whenever you get time. I gotta figure out. I don't know. We talked about me doing it behind Minion's place, like setting up a little district for industry back there, so I could put the cement kiln far away from our green zones as possible, like south east, I guess. Because we stretch out there, we could literally go way out here, like down here. Just try to get the pollution spread out a little more, you know?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to impact the trees, and I don't really want to screw up falafel stuff. And if I'm right here, but between the pond and the ocean, it's gonna ground pollution from the smoke is gonna be crazy. It's just gonna spread. So I figured maybe build a small road and facility out here, and put a cement kiln or two and a blast furnace out there. Mm-hmm.
Quite impressive. There's 42 people on the server.
Yep. It stays pretty busy. Oh, and Tyr, you might check and see Piper might be, I don't know I think they said she's 60% inside the zone. I don't know if you want her to join the town or not. It's up to you. But I think she might be in enough to where she could join if she wanted to. But I don't know if that just limit her plots. So I guess it's a, you know what I mean?
She wouldn't be able to claim further out.
That's the problem. Yeah, when you're a
inside.
farmer, she might want to be able to grow out that way. And if that's the case, then she might want to hold off and then get
as well
homestead claims and do that and spread that way and just not worry about it right now. So wait till it grows. Yeah.
To be fair, she's close to max. Max is 100, isn't it?
For what?
The claims you can get from reading
I
scrolls.
think it's hit somewhere around there. It might be 110 or 120. I don't know if you have the top tier skills too, right? Because you get them 5 for every single one.
Yeah, I can see one down here. It's got 107 in it.
Yeah.
I guess you can keep going a little bit. Right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I thought it was capped at 100. That would have made sense to me.
Oh, well,
you
Tyr's
can't,
giving
you
him.
can't go to infinity. But
Yeah, but
I guess
Tyr's
you
giving
can.
some of his too, which makes sense because I mean she's gonna need more actual land space than he would mining wise. So.
Yeah, it's not like you need to cover the iron below you. It's everywhere anyway.
Right.
Oh no! Don't steal my sandstone.
Right.
I have so little of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start working on widening some of the pathways here a little bit, and then I'll probably work on the tunnel to the west, I guess. We were going to work on the tunnel to the east for falafel. Look at it again, now that I can actually see. Because I'm thinking we could just ramp up and over. Strip this away with a lot of this with the tractor.
Do you guys have any preference on where I hang my hat here?
No.
What are you doing?
I think I'm gonna go gathering for now,
Okay.
and then just maybe pick up tailoring or something later, or
Okay.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I just figured
Yeah.
do gathering for now.
I have.
You can go wherever you want. I think.
Yeah,
you can.
I
You
think
can check
with
the
those-
road map so
yeah.
you don't put on the road.
Yeah.
And if you're living right next to someone, just leave like a gap or two, in case they want to expand as well. You know.
Yeah, because you'll get a lot of claims, but you can only claim within inside the town if you're within town. So just remember that. That's the reason, because if you learn the skills in this server, if you just inject them, you get 5 claims for every skill you put in your head. So if you're within this town boundary and you're on the edge of it and you try to keep going outward, you might run out of room at some point. So
Yeah.
that's
So
why I keep
if you
warning
don't
people.
join the town now, and you want to live right on the edge, that you just set up your claim out off the edge, claim as much as you want outside it, and then join. As long as you're on the edge, it'll let you join, and
Yeah.
you won't be able to expand more until the town expands that way. Unless you
So
wanna
many
claim
of my
them.
trees are protected by the town now. I'm so happy.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you hear that, man? We
Yep,
we
we
need we need
So-
an intervention over
so
here.
we need to
She
do a
aggressively
tree
addicted to
incentive.
trees. We have to save her from her addiction.
So we're gonna pay everybody 25 cents
Where's
to
my
cut down
axe?
trees.
No, no. Right law prohibit any citizen from wielding an axe.
right.
Unless you are of proper skill.
Unless you are authorized by the Lorax, aka Lorax's right hand man, which is me. So
Yep. So what you're saying is chainsaws it is. Got it.
for me, yes.
Okay, a wood mulcher on the tractor and just run him over.
No, my poor trees.
Yeah, let me get some of these ramps and we'll get something going out there to falafel. So we're at 66, right? 65 base. Okay. Take this off temporarily.
That Ramsey guy just disappeared, didn't he?
Yeah,
6
I
days.
haven't-
Oh yeah, he's been gone a while.
Yeah, so if you've been gone 6 days, you've been gone the duration of the server almost. So
Yeah.
I think
He
think
must
the
have literally
holidays-
been around the first 2 days and then
Mhm.
just left.
right.
I think the holidays made popped up and
Oh, yeah.
created some more scheduling. You know,
Yeah. Well, I mean, the whole basis of what the server is supposed to be normally, yeah, because it's usually pre-made government and it's a lot of different mechanics and entities than what it is this go, because they're running it more vanilla just because they didn't have all the prep time they planned to. Because originally Aaron wasn't going to be the guy doing it. I think it was supposed to be the cake or somebody else, and then they had holiday stuff come up, and like everybody, you know, they still want to have the server go for everybody who planned on it. So they just kind of whipped it together in 10-15 minutes, and here we are.
but I think
it's been
pretty
good.
darn successful.
Yeah,
Even not having like the
I
pre-made government.
would argue I prefer it this way, but that's just me. You know, I know I'm weirdo about that stuff.
No, I think it's done really well.
I love
know.
the formation of things. I love the creation. of
Yeah,
it.
watching
Sounds
it
cool.
organically just
Mhm.
become a thing.
It's pretty cool.
I mean, starting off with the central currency is cool, but it takes away a, I don't know, there's a certain element that you lose with it, right?
Yep.
And everybody automatically has the ability, has the same currency, and
Right.
I know it is what it is. It's just a different approach, I guess. It's
Yep.
just, it's not bad. It's just
So it says I have become a citizen before I can.
If you're living that far into town, then just join the town.
well, she requested, but
Yep. So make go over
Yeah.
and fulfill it because anybody in town can. Any citizen can approve a citizen. We've set it up. So whoever's closest to the town hall, just go push a button.
Nell is closest.
Well, Nell's not a citizen of the town, so she can't do it.
Accept your own invitation.
Then it would be pointless to have invitations to begin with, right? That's
I'm headed back.
No.
I'll rub my heels and twinkle my nose.
there you go.
If Walkie's not
There you
there
go.
to do it,
I
I
already
just-
did it.
I had to come back and get the rest of my peach.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking about dropping a claim over here at the end of town, right by this Ramsey guy.
No,
Is that
We have
okay?
to- We have to figure out what we're gonna do with that then.
it should be fine.
No, I
I
mean,
honestly, I think it's fine. If we give Ramsey another day or two, and if he doesn't come back, we just flog him off, right?
well,
'Cause if he-
right, like
He's
that's why I was trying
away
to talk
for like
to
9 days, then I don't think we need to keep his stuff here.
Well, he'll
Right.
automatically go to abandoned mode, I think. After a week.
I didn't
Oh,
do-
does that just
Yeah. You,
remove
So-
can,
his
you
shit?
can make an automated
What do you-
legal process, but we'll just pull his stuff down and put it to the side in the little
that'll
stockpile
be-
for
that'll
now,
be
and then if
easy.
he comes
I
back,
can
he can
pull
have his
the
stuff.
rocks
If
and
not,
stuff
then,
out.
yeah.
And Nell can take all the mortared stone. I think he's got quite a lot. So no one can buy anything because his piles are full. I think.
correct.
Shops are a rip.
I need.
So yeah, like you could set up over that spot now, and I think that, like I was trying to say, I think that's just going to become available real estate. I don't think he's coming back. So
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back, and I
we
don't
only
think
saw him
I'll
the first
expand
day
that
one,
way.
day two, and then he never showed up again. So
Gotcha. Okay.
I assume he's
Yeah,
not coming
yeah.
back.
There'll be lots of space between you and me there that you can take later on. So
Mhm.
you could literally scoot up all the way up next to him. Then I think.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah, that might be the play. I agree.
think- yeah.
Tyr, how do you feel about doing the? Do you still want to do like where we keep this elevated, or do you want it to still drop down like this, like where I talked about maybe doing a battery or water wheel system underneath here? Not that we need it, but
Are you using the tractor to dig stuff out over there?
Yeah. See,
I'll come over with my little Scatmobile tonk.
use my truck. That's set to DoT.
Oh,
And you'll be able to haul more. I mean, you use both if you want, but I'm just saying, use the truck. We need some way. We need to process the dirt. I really want to take the dirt. Did you see behind your house, Walkie, where I'm like refilling up that crater behind you?
oh yeah, the hole back there.
Yeah, we're just using
I kind of did the
Adobe.
same. I went over towards
Yeah.
Piper, and I just put it in some of the holes around her.
Right.
Just make areas just a little flatter. So.
Well, that's why I was thinking. What we do is I'd use Adobe so we don't have to go all the way down. Right. And that way it goes. We want at least 2 layers thick so she could plant trees. But then otherwise,
Yeah.
I'm just like backfilling it up to 2 levels so that way it's a nice flat terraced area.
Yeah. It's easy. Anyone needs some flattening, we can easily do that. So.
I do. I'll need some more over here just to level this out.
There's
Just
plenty.
Our town is at
two
65.
holes.
or
Like well,
66?
it's like 2 squares down
Mhm.
over here in this little hole.
Okay. Yeah, feel
Or
free.
maybe fill it up like 1 square or something, right? And then just build
Mhm.
a square on top of it for the floor.
Well, our road levels,
Oh,
just
yeah.
for everybody's information, again, our road levels are at 65 in town. So if you hold a hammer and you're looking down, or a shovel looking down, that is 65 what the roadway height is. So that should be the goal of where your shop face should be if you're alongside a road or anything. If you don't want
Okay.
to be at that height, you'll have to just plan for a driveway up or down. But,
Okay. Yeah, I'm at 64 in the hole.
I
here.
think we just raise, as Nell said, raise what's around her there, and that level road will be where it is.
I was going to
as
say,
it
if the
is.
hole she's in is 64, if she puts a piece of road or something on top, she's at 65. So she might be where she needs to be already. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, oh yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, it goes up down there, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're at the same level already. It's me that's down in a hole. Sit in the passenger seat and just watch you work.
Well, you're
I
gonna
can't.
chop this tree in a second there.
Yeah, I didn't know, Walkie,
I ain't
if
got no
you
axe.
wanted. I didn't know, Walkie, if you wanted to raise like your shop level up to do the road straight across, or if you liked having it come down like that, or.
He's in the mountain now, so I think he's probably gonna
Yeah,
stay
and my shop is literally in the mountain now.
Yeah,
so
he got really little.
I'm gonna keep it as it is, I think.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm saying we could north to south, right? So over there
yeah,
where
yeah, we could flatten that and just
that,
have the
and then
ramp
we could do
towards me
a
there.
branch off of it that ramps down like where it is now, right? So do the ramp off that way. Does that make
Well,
sense?
I mean, the road plan is for it to be as wide as all the way up to mine, right, which I don't think I'm not sure if we'll need that, but we do whatever looks best. And not what's not easiest. Looking good. That's what we do.
Next trip. I will say we've gone through about 50% of the durability of this shovel. So I'll be asking Tyr to repair here for too long.
The digger.
Yeah,
thing on
the scoop.
Oh, the scoop on the tractor.
Oh yeah, we've been using that all the way down to Aaron's Road. So I got a second one because that way we can rotate them, but definitely we will need repairs. Yes, ma'am.
Put these
Did not pull up the rope outside.
You just left it in the
He
yard.
was jumping all over me.
Okay, I'll get it all later. Thank you, Walkie.
doing? Why do I see? Oh, the steam tractor. Right. Got confused. Yeah, I put the stockpiles down. I'll drive this off.
Yep.
You want some dirt right away now, or?
Sure. If you think.
He's got a truckload right now. He's either gonna
Yeah.
dump it over there or he can dump it to you. So might as well bring
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's perfectly fine. I feel like I'm at 64 right now, so it looks like I need level to be even with the road.
Okay. If not, you can just go dump
The
that
road
up
is
there.
already made there, right? And I think yours goes up from the level.
It's
at my place.
almost done, but yeah, it comes out to a little bit in front of me.
Yeah, we didn't have anyone that way except Piper, and she's not around much, so I
Yeah, no, it's not that big.
didn't do much there.
Did you turn in your limestone now?
No, limestone, no.
It's
what
part
does
of
that do?
our minting process. The way you earn town money when you're below 1,000 is you can turn up to 20 pieces per day, and you get 200 credit, all the way up to where you hit 1,000, and then you can't get any more credit after that. It's kind of like the late shift did with their mine, and you sell it to the shop to earn a little bit of currency.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Okay.
Yep. And I put some extra limestone in the cart inside town hall. That's Beth's cart that has the picture painting stuff. So there should be 20 or 40 or something in there. If you just want to grab that and turn it in, you can.
Okay, let me do that here real quick.
Yep.
You want more frames, Natachi?
I have too many frames of that type to go there. We'll have to have a variety or else they cancel each other
Yep.
out.
Okay.
So, but
I didn't
bought
know
all
how
those.
many to make.
Yeah.
So it's just that ornate wood, right? The lumber.
Yeah,
now you need metal ones
usually
for-
what I do is one of every single style of every type in every building.
Oh.
So
I mean, there's other sizes,
right,
but they're
and-
all the ornate lumber.
but they don't cancel each other out if you have all the different sizes usually.
You raising it by 1?
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna put me with like 1, and then
Yeah,
I build a floor of my house or my store.
Yeah, and then you can just fill in the next layer with.
Am I
where you want
even
it.
with the road at that point, right? Is that that's
you-
how I
yeah,
understand
this
it?
would be the level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you have a shovel out or something that looks at the road, you look down. If you're at 65, you're good.
Yeah, the road is literally 5 blocks away. So
Okay.
I'll put a little bit down because my little tonk that I shared with you cannot hold all of this. So you have access to some dirt there.
Okay, thank you. Just getting some wood here to get my tables started real fast, and then I'll go get the limestone.
Yeah, I agree, Tier. I do think we could dig to the ocean. I was planning like that little pathway that I'm going to make to the lab, cutting through the hill there once we get to the bottom of the ramp. If we're not going to do... If we're not gonna elevate this, I don't care which way we do it. If we elevate the area, then we could do like a bridge with a water pass underneath it. If we're not gonna elevate this area, then we can just figure out something else. I guess I don't know. Whatever works.
Where are you building some?
To try to connect the ocean with the pond.
Oh. Why would you need to do that?
You don't need to do it.
Oh, you just want to.
But that way, like, the people who are around the lake could get boats to their storefront if they're hauling stuff.
Yeah, you could at
you
least
know?
do like a paddle boat. If we made it go up from my building, you know, like do an archway bridge, you could actually get a transport boat under there.
But
we'd
then
have to
that way,
elevate.
like, yeah, so like, say,
Mhm.
I don't know, maybe Minion wants to go sell off a whole bunch of his iron.
Yeah.
Not that he is, but I'm just saying, like, he could just pull a boat right up to his property, load it up, and
Yep.
then off.
Same
he
thing with
goes.
Tier. If he has a lot of material
Yep.
he needs to go deliver somewhere else, he could just go right underneath all that.
Just another form of moving goods.
If you see
making it
that
easier.
wood walking when you're hauling, just throw that in the DOT pile so it'll keep making Adobe.
Deal.
Oh, the wood.
Yeah, any just logs or anything that we get out of this, because it only takes a couple, but that way the Adobe, because we use it all the outside town influence construction, so if somebody takes it, who cares? It's Adobe.
Yeah. He's good.
Mhm.
It's kind of cool. Did you actually manipulate the water to look good that
Just
far?
give you a
I feel
brick
like
and
it
a
usually
water
goes
pump. Yeah,
kind
do
of
the
boom.
aqueduct thing. Yeah.
What did Minion say? He was thinking about doing brick, but then he changed his mind
I don't remember.
because
now.
somebody else did pottery. I forget.
Oh, Falafel took it.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, you almost need somebody to sit here and pull stuff out of the tractor, just like the steam trucks, the whole time.
I think I need more nails from Cyrus, so I can make some of the wooden molds for
Menu.
falafel.
Falafel.
Wooden molds is for Potter, right?
I don't remember which are which.
Clay molds is for metal.
Yeah, and then
Wooden
ceramic,
molds is
ceramic
for
steel, and that one's yeah. Yep, sounds right.
Brum, 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 brum. Could also, Nell, you could leave a little area so you can potentially dig down and have a stockpile down there later.
Yeah, if you float it. To get
Yeah.
basement.
Like I've got a lot of dirt and I don't know where to put it. I don't want
Go
to
put it in the
fill
DOT
in
piles.
your place and then.
Yeah, go to the
Oh, we
DOT.
have. I can put it at the DOT, can't I?
Yeah, you go to the. You have to go to the store, the little brick mortar store, and you sell it for 0 there, and then it goes automatically into the piles. And then if you need dirt from there, you go to the store and you buy it for 0. So it's just a trading mechanism. So if people don't throw a bunch of shit in the piles or out of the piles unless they're DOT members. Because I do that stuff so that way, I mean, all our people are fine. They're not going to do anything weird. But if we want to have other people we don't know and let them in town, it's just kind of safety rails to like know who's doing what and that sort of thing. So that way, you know, you include people you don't know.
Then I got 250 dirt and like I can't fit it in here.
Oh, you can't fit in the stockpiles? It's too full?
No.
Oh, man.
To be fair, they don't stack very high, do they? So
Well, grab some road, though.
fell a little bit. 50-50. Oh, I must have been pretty close. I was sold. Yeah. Wait, what?
I was going to say, grab some road so you can start building over here.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, swap the dirt for some of the road. That'll take up some of the space, anyway.
Okay. 50 more. Just get a little truck with the roads. Brum, brum. Oh, driving this thing is like a dream compared to the little slow
Oh, I know.
3-wheeler.
Yeah. I mean, you really
Steam
appreciate the 3-wheeler when you get it, but then the steam truck, you know, it's
Yeah.
better. And then you get the actual truck later on, and it's like, oh my god, thank you, Jesus.
Yeah.
It's like, how did I ever drive that piece of crap steam truck? Everything feels like crap a lot. And I think that way I feel like they tune the game right. You know what I mean? That you really appreciate each upgrade. It's like running this tractor right here. Yeah, it's nice to be able to dig like this, but ain't nothing compared to skid steer. Like skid steer, you're like just mow through shit.
Yeah,
In this, yeah.
Dunk, dunk, dunk,
Yeah.
dunk. Going,
Yeah.
picking up everything.
But that's the way it should be. It should scale like that.
Is this the level down here?
Yeah, because we all
No.
know how much we love the small
Right here where I'm on
canoes.
is the level. Should be able to lay right on this. It'll be good to go.
Oh, up here? Okay.
Yep. This is level all the way across. I don't know why it dipped there. I think it just naturally did. So they threw ramps in and then they might have dug it out. I don't. Or is there sand
maybe.
here or something? Maybe?
It
I
kind of
don't know.
looks like he's dug it out, but
I don't
maybe there
know.
was a dip.
I don't
doesn't
know.
matter, though.
But this, it should go right on top of this. Because I think it puts you at 65 and the other side's 65, right? So this is 64. You stack on top of this 65. Are you getting paid or no?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
good.
did.
All right.
I got 2 million messages at the bottom.
Yep. Then it's working correctly.
Luckily, I don't look
There's
close
no
enough.
way
but
to
it's-
fucking avoid it. That's the thing. I wanted to like be like, people are like, well, I don't know if I got paid. Well, you're gonna know. there's no I didn't think I got paid or something. It's like, fuck that. You know you did or you didn't for sure.
Yeah.
Let's go right in.
Oh, Jesus, my neighbor's fucking loud.
That's never fun.
It's just nonsensical fucking shouting as well. It's like he's playing a game and he's just raging for like an hour straight. And
You
I
don't
think
live
it's-
next to me, right? It's not my son over there going, get out of the table.
Nope.
Oh,
no,
okay.
it's not.
Well,
Unless you mute yourself and talk in Swedish every now and then.
I try not to, but you know, it could happen. Who knows? Yeah, Tier says, tell him to get a room walkie. You did say non-sequical fucking, so I was like, well,
Wait, where's Tyr at?
he's in stream chat.
Oh, yeah.
He's still
okay,
he hasn't been
that makes
feeling
sense.
well, so I don't know what his current voice condition or anything is at this point. So who knows?
Oh, well, tell him I said hello.
Well, he can hear
Or
you.
you can hear me.
so-
Hi, Tyr.
Yeah, I was gonna say he can hear you. So, yeah, he said voice borked. Yep. Absolutely. And we'll probably throw a couple ramps on the side of this to that way people are in the middle. That way, yeah, in case they drive off of it or anything. Well, you don't do that a road. We'll do that a dirt so you don't waste the.
Ow. Too late.
Pick it back up.
I already picked up more road. Okay, I'll pick
you-
it up in a
you
second.
Son of a bitch.
You can't tell me one thing and then tell me another instantly.
Sure, I can.
My
Watch me.
mind. My brain go, okay, I put it here, yes.
Here, is this your stockpile of stuff, or is this? What is this? It's a bunch of iron
I think
ore and
that's
stone.
the Fallows or something.
No.
It's definitely not mine.
Trying to see what's going on here with this. So we got stylish. Oh, I see. Coming out of Falafel's house. Well, we'll have to make adjustments to this road, but we will fix that.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Let's see if we're even in. I don't know how far our grid goes. We're getting close to them. We're not quite there, though. Yeah, we're just right out here is outside our influence zones. We'll just leave his stuff. We'll just punch on through the other side and keep on going later on. Because I'd like to do like just a public dock down there, just of cheap shit. So you could just drive your truck or whatever, so you don't have to drive around the head of the desert every time. And then you can just sail straight down if you really want to.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's your choice. You can take the roads around, you can go that way around, you can do however you want.
Jesus. Such an annoying neighbor. Literally just sitting there cursing. I'm
getting
gonna shout
crushed.
back soon.
Probably getting crushed by some 12-year-old on Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Curious how far back this goes. We're almost out of the zone.
Oh, this way?
Yeah.
I guess I just bury this shit.
Well, I just pick up his ramps.
Doesn't
'cause you
matter
probably
if
need-
it's
you can use
5
those
ramps.
ramps to get back on the thing. Or
Oh,
go get
sure,
more
I can-
ramps. I mean, we got not like we're short on ramps.
Yeah.
I don't know. Be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might run out. We ain't got the dirt for this.
Yeah.
Still getting paid back here. Duke doesn't approve.
Is it because I called you out when we were chewing on someone earlier?
Yeah,
Duke?
I think he didn't like
I'm
that.
sorry, I know. How could I?
Traitor.
Yeah. How could you? How could
Here
you?
for the cause.
He's like,
All I was
trusted
doing was
you.
having fun.
I trusted
Fun
you,
police?
Watson. I trusted you.
Dreaded fun police. How could you?
Mhm. You know you're missing a whole row here on the edge, right?
Is it supposed to? Oh, it's supposed to be one wider.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I like to make janky roads. 'Cause
Yeah. He's like, if it was
It looks
perfect,
more
it wouldn't,
fun
have,
that
it wouldn't have
way.
my stamp on it if it was perfect.
More jank, the better, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the move? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, see. We'll just make this ramp super wide.
Works.
Just a secret pitfall right here.
No, more roads.
Don't mind the hole in the floor.
Yeah.
The same, but I fixed his road up there. The stone road that's up here, I already did because he had just holes in it everywhere.
Oh wow.
Went up there to sell some, and I just. Just like, oh,
Potholes.
God damn it!
It's a trap. That's what you do is
My
build
biggest
potholes
fault.
everywhere, and then you put pop-up shops right there. So when people break down, like, hey, sir, thanks for stopping.
Yeah. Oh, someone using the road already. Wow.
Yeah, see?
Wacky, has anybody ever told you you have like the most infectious laugh? Like it's like a
Yeah, I've heard
chain.
it.
Yeah.
People tell me that I have a very smiley laugh. Like when I laugh, I have like I smile with my eyes.
When you laugh,
Which
I
is,
have to laugh. Like I grin. I myself grinning every time you laugh. Adorable.
oh, hang on. I guess I can pick up.
You
more
might have
now.
took him out. He barked, and he absolutely did pee. So he followed procedure. My wife just brought him in from walking him outside. And she was like, I don't believe you need to use the bathroom. And then he's like, watch.
We were outside for 30 minutes, sir.
But it wasn't pee time 30 minutes.
Don't you know you shouldn't dare me?
We went to sweep around the entire yard and lay down on the grass.
I'm the best at this.
Yep. I'm just going to get a lounger and just take naps outside with him tied to my foot.
I just sat in the chair and I'll do his thing.
Yeah.
I was like, whatever. I can see you.
They're funny that way.
He sniffed at the entire yard like 2 or 3 times.
Yes. He's like, and I had you fully absorbed into my plan.
Lay down.
Yeah, my mom's dog was kind of funny with that. She always wanted to relieve herself in tall grass.
Yeah.
She literally refused to do it just by the side where it, like
Yeah.
short grass or
Has
anything.
to be in tall
She
grass.
always had to go into the tall grass. And in wintertime, that's kind of difficult, you know?
Yep.
She's like walking out in the deep snow. Like,
Right.
But that's only if you're lucky enough to even have that, right? So,
Right. Well, I remember having some dogs, like especially my friend's little dogs, they'd go and they hated the snow, so they'd walk on their front legs. Like in the snow,
Like a
keep their
glove.
hind legs up in the air.
Oh yeah.
Because they don't want to touch the snow. They're like, it's just snow. It's not like this is lava. You can calm down. Good Lord.
Yeah. But parked like a glove.
Hell yeah, that's the way to do it.
I'm digging dirt when I'm not supposed to be in dirt. There we go. Who put this dirt here? Definitely not me.
Ah, ow, help, Jesus, help me. Help me. I'm so, you ran over me. I need a workman's comp. Oh, thank you.
No, that's all in the
Check
contract.
local.
Check local. Yes, we do.
There it is, Tortola. No one will ever know. Except the people I just told. Got the game an hour ago. Oh god. Alright, next mission, build a school.
Well, we got lots of veterans that can help, answer questions and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Shit, for me, I don't know nothing like in regards to laws, and I've had this game forever, and I still don't like.
True.
As far as laws go, like that's the one part of this game I don't like know, right? So, hell, even I'm, you know,
It's complicated
ignorant-
enough to
ignorant in
learn
that.
mechanics.
you know, so even in that, I'm without. So.
Yeah, I'm no good with that as well. I feel like just learning something like engine mechanic, that's complicated enough. I don't need to go
Well,
through.
and that's the thing I'm always worried about, because like you get a new player and they're like, "Hey, I want to do industry," and I'm like, "You don't just like it's day one learn to do industry, because you're gonna have a miserable time and you're gonna frustrate everybody else because you don't know the basic mechanics of the game. It is not a brand new day one starter learning curve. It is a play some other roles for a while, play some tier one skill level things, learn how to do things like build your house, get your house score up, feed yourself, make money, these things, because you need all these things. Unless you're going to be entirely like the I need person and not think that's going to get real annoying, you're going to have major issues, because we all want to help, but we also want to play the game. So you know, that's the thing.
I mean,
You
answering
get
a
to
couple of
consider that.
questions here and there is fine.
It is, and there's nothing wrong
As
with
long
asking
as I don't have to
questions.
spend my whole life doing it.
Right. Basically, don't turn me into an asshole, please. That's all I ask. Because if you're all over me the whole time, you will turn me into an asshole, because I'll feel like one, even though I want to help. I also want to play the game. That's just me being honest, you know. So if you're looking for somebody, if you know, like I tell people in the stream, if you're looking for somebody to teach you eco, you probably should go to a different channel. I'm not here to teach people how to play. I'll happily answer questions, but this is like my Zen relaxation time. I have a dog to train and 2 children to raise. I teach them things.
Are we ramping down here, or am I?
Where?
Because
I
like
originally
another lake,
were.
because-
It depends what heights we're going to go with that. If we're going to try the water thing, I would ramp up and do like an
Yeah.
archway bridge, go up like 1 or 2, and then back down to 65 on the other side. So we have a. But here's the only reason I didn't go ahead and do it, and I know Tyr, you're listening, because I didn't want to ruin the shop here for Sig. Because I was like, well, he's got his shop low. If you're cool with it and you guys are willing to raise the shop high, then that's cool with me. I just didn't want to be like, oh yeah, look, there's a player there trying to do stuff. Let's just go over his house with a highway.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of
yeah,
like,
just build the highway above
yeah.
him. And
Because
block his
with Tyr, it's not bad.
everything.
We could do a side ramp that goes down right here, like an off ramp. You know what I mean?
yeah, and he can get up.
But
yeah.
there, unless he's going to raise the shop level, it's going to be really awkward, because it's just like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that was my line of thinking. So I would build it right up here to the edge of this, and then
Yeah,
we'll
like
go
a-
up. You can even go all the way to the edge of blue with it. Just float it here and stop, and then we'll deal with it.
Yeah. To make it so you have to jump off here. The Fallows is gonna come here. It's a brand new
So I
nice
think-
road.
I think to have a tugboat, I think what we calculated before, because you wouldn't be able to do a fishing boat, but a tugboat or a barge, I think the safe parameter was you wanted to have it 7 above the water line to not run into any possible issues. If you want to do it with like fishing vessels and stuff like that, then you gotta go something like, it's like 12 or some shit. I can't remember, but yeah, don't worry about him. Okay. All right, we won't worry about it. So yeah, so we'll plan on elevating this probably. So this is 65 where we're at there. Down here is 61, so it's 4. So we want to go at least 3 higher on a ramp up.
Okay, is that all of it, or only over the water over there?
Only the water. So when see where it tilts down at my side, we go up 3, over 2 there, and then come up 3 from my side there. So it makes like a kind of an arch. So it ramps up both sides.
Oh,
See what
so
I'm saying?
ramp up here and then.
Yeah, ramp up here and ramp up there. Then it bridges across, That way, if we cut this into the water line over there, like we talked about, it'll all be elevated right here, and then you'll be able to ride a boat from the ocean right into here. See what I'm saying?
I was thinking you could technically only ramp up right where the water thing is. But...
Well, you could, but it doesn't really matter. I mean...
True. How far up are we going? 2, 3?
3.
3.
Because down here's 60... 61. I think we are.
Wood in this.
Yeah, we're at 61 down here. We're 60 technically on what I'm walking on. And this is 65. So I'd go up 3 just to make sure you have 7-8 buffer. And I think that would be more than sufficient because the transport's technically only 4 blocks tall, 5 with waves, 6 if you get stupid with it, and 7 if you're just an idiot trying to pop wheelies. Should be okay with 7. There's nothing a transport boat would be able to circumvent.
Nix is back. I could hear it.
Has anybody helped, or has the Levi person asked if, like, any direction on where to set up
Nope.
his?
Has anybody accepted him in? I didn't even know if he
don't
applied.
even know if he
I thought he was
applied.
just inquiring. So, because usually before you accept him, you go through that whole speech. So I think he was just looking at areas to go more than anything. I don't know if he was like ready to commit or anything like that, because then the whole discussion of like where you set up and all that stuff is what you're supposed to. Maybe I should put a sign above the foundation stone stating that, like, do not accept new people till you tell them, you know, how to find the road system, how not to lay down stuff, blah, 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 you know, all that crap. So,
Yep. Double checking 3 up. Yeah. 1, 2,
yeah.
3. Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't stop.
I think
Taking the road here.
that's why I wanted to start back here, because see how far out it goes to get up 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
it
yeah.
takes- yeah,
I could
'cause
have
it
backed
takes
up
a
even more,
while.
I guess. But...
No, it's fine. It's going to be more than enough there. And then we'll need to do the same thing from the other side. It's going to come 3 off that angle up and then bridge across, and that'll be more than enough room. And then we're going to want to build take some mason stone or something, some moored stone, and be able to put something underneath it for structure so it doesn't, you know, look funky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be so good. Yeah. Perfect. Get some dirt on the track.
Noise. Except the last 3 roads here.
road crew.
Mm-hmm. What happens if I just take this ramp now? Will your Tonk survive?
I don't know.
Doesn't fill me with confidence in doing it.
It's like, goodbye.
I shall not even attempt it. We'll take a bunch of dirt with me though. Oh, that literally works the same as the skid steer, that one, doesn't it? You just because
But
it doesn't do any more than 2 high though, or can you
3
raise
high is the highest you can go. It can't do 5 like a skid steer, and it can't do rock. You have to break the rock first.
it? Yeah. Oh, but it still scoops it.
It'll scoop it when it's loose after you break it, yes. But it's much slower in scooping it than a skid steer. So it's like almost not. It's almost faster to pick it up by hand, to be perfectly honest. So what we were doing, me and Minion, was we were riding in this, throwing it in it while we moved it forward, picking up all the loose mud and dirt and clay and stuff like that. But usually when it was broken rock, we could just hand scoop it and throw it in it. It was a little faster. Oh, you did accept him, Tyr? Oh, well, hopefully he doesn't just plop down in the middle of town.
I put some more dirt in the cart here now, if you need it.
I don't even know where he went.
He ran for his life.
I was gonna say, I don't even see him online now, so I don't know.
It looked like he was here by the food shop before.
Right.
He go offline.
Well, I can't even see the foundation stone now. It's not even there for me.
Levi. Offline 4 minutes.
Yeah, so he like basically got into town, logged off. Fantastic.
I
And-
mean,
And this is how the stone looks. It's not there.
Road. I'll park this one up. I need to check my own stuff for fast. Quick. What? Turn off. Nix is home. It's pink.
Who's
When are you selling me that paint gun that I can graffiti? I mean,
me? I don't make the paint
accidentally
gun.
accidentally paint your home pink?
No, you're not painting my home pink.
You sure?
Black. Black.
Like, oh. Paint it black and leave a couple. So it's something about souls. Leave it in the floor so no one's. They're like, oh look, there's a nice pattern here. It's just it says, "Give me your soul." Do I want to pick up another stockpile? I think I do, because mine are full. Let's do that. Need to keep checking the lime thingy. I don't know when mine resets.
You know, I
So
don't
much
know.
work. I have a feeling that I did it super late last night, and I'm like, I might just wait and do it tomorrow then, and have it at a reasonable
At
time.
least you know what time it'd be then, right?
Yeah, exactly, and then I wouldn't it's not like I'm gonna stay up. Soon I ain't gonna be able to stay up late at all, right? So might as well have it at an hour where I can actually do it.
Trying to remember how to write this. So it'd be if else district requirements. This is a law I erased earlier, but I need to reapply it so it actually works in the districts I need it to. So at least it wouldn't screw up the roads if him or somebody else comes on and.
Limestone. Well, here comes the conundrum then. If I can't sell these now, I'm gonna throw a tantrum and just put them on the road. It's a limestone road bump.
As if.
Is there a way I can see when my timer sets for this? I guess I can see it in the... Here?
Can I have brownies down?
For the thingy. The
Yeah,
lime.
for the lime one.
No, there's not. I wish there was, but there's. I did that earlier when I was looking. I was like, oh, maybe
Yeah,
it'll
my-
give me
I can't
a
see any of it
message.
now, can I?
Yeah.
It spams me with the building road thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've put down this many. Okay. Nell, have you done the limestone money thing?
Sorry, what?
Have you sold limestone to the bank?
No, I was actually about to buy some, I think, to build my house.
You can pick up the stone from me here. I'm putting it. I'm blocking the road.
Yeah, because just be aware whenever you do sell the stone to the bank, you have a 24-hour cooldown before you can do it again. It's not next day, it's 24 hours from when you sell it.
Yeah.
Individually, so.
Sooner the better.
Well,
What?
the limestone, yeah, I did that. I got the 200, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sure
Oh,
you did.
okay. Well,
All
I'm
right, so
picking up
let me
the-
know if this blocks everybody from doing anything all of a sudden. Because it might.
Store is this? It's closed. Oh, DoT.
All right. Can everybody still build stuff, pick up stuff, dig
can-
stuff?
I'm sure I need to put these stones
Do
away.
you mind if I borrow your car that you left in front of my house?
Yeah, you can use it a little bit.
Gonna haul some building materials to build a house and store.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Go for it.
Well, let me remove tier from DOT since nobody else will tell me. So good luck. I'm going to bed. Hopefully it works.
I don't know how to. I don't know what I'm supposed to check.
Can you dig a hole where you're at?
On her property, or
dig
Yeah,
dirt
even on her
and I
own
can
property.
place
I don't know if
dirt.
it locked everybody or if it didn't lock everybody or if it.
I can dig dirt and I can put it back down.
Okay. Can you do that on the road section?
Yeah, I can do it with the
Okay,
roads.
because
Yeah.
you're on DOT, so I'm going.
Digger mine blocked by Emporium Protection Act.
Where are you trying to dig?
Cannot.
On the road or on your property?
Right in front of my house. Like
Yeah,
right.
that road.
Is that
Yeah,
road?
the road.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
now,
she's
the
not
road.
part of
The
DOT.
road
Now-
and the dirt around. I cannot
now
touch.
try to do it off the road. Now.
Yeah,
Okay, one
do
second.
it. Yeah,
She
either
should-
way you are now. I mean, she can do it where she lives. So
I can pick up the dirt and move it on my own property.
Just not on
I
the
cannot
road.
do it. Oh, there it goes.
yeah,
That
you
worked.
can. She can't do it on the road.
That's all
Can't
I
do the
want.
road. and I can see. I can't do right here.
Yeah, but this is a part of the road. The road is
Oh,
supposed
okay,
to go
it's
all
just
the way
not
to
there.
here.
I'm trying to
Oh.
block
Yeah, the
people
road
that
goes
aren't
from
in the
there to here.
DOT. I'm trying to block people that aren't in DOT from touching the road. So if that law works that way, then that's the way it's supposed to work.
Yeah, the road will go all the way to here from where you are. It's gonna be a wide one. That's why you can't do anything all the way up to here. But you can claim all the way up to this one, right? So.
All right.
This is the
Be unchecked
edge,
here
yeah.
just so you can check real quick too.
Okay.
All right.
And you can always be added to it, and you can put down roads just to make money as
but
well.
what I'm doing this is because we just added a person that's not on voice comms to town, and that way he doesn't lay his property on top of the roads. That's literally why I did this.
Yeah, it's just so he doesn't build his house on the road.
But this is the law I tried to implement before, and I didn't have a district right. So tier, you're removed, so you can do testing now. Let me know. And just so you know, on title management, Nixie can add and remove people for the DOT specifically. I haven't written any laws that apply to Friends of Imperium yet, but the tier already knows the purpose of that. It works properly now. Cool. I'll put you back on DOT then, tier. Thank you for testing. All right.
Well, I was gonna say, if you were gonna give your powered cart away, you can always give it to Nell. We'll just add her to it, and then she can use that one as well.
On my powered cart?
Yeah, you're using mine at the moment.
I was going to sell
It's
it.
fine. I'm just mining, so
I was going to sell it maybe, but I wasn't going to give it away.
I was just getting the dirt here, and then I was gonna run over there and just buy some stone from somebody to start building my house.
Right.
And then I'll be done with it, or just let me unload all this dirt out of it, and you can come get it too if you want. Whatever, doesn't matter. Especially if you need it.
I don't think anyone needs the dirt. We just stockpile it for now because no one really uses it.
Right.
Or we try and
Or
flatten
we use it
areas.
for terraforming and whatnot.
Yeah.
Let's spell his name. I think I did T-Y-R. There it is. Submit. Okay, it's not showing if he's added or not. That's great. T-Y-R. Submit. Good lord. Game's getting laggy on some of the permission stuff. It's like not doing what I want to do. I hear you. I hear you. I see the side gates are open. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying.
What?
Side gates open.
It was closed when I was out there. I had closed them both when I was out there.
Okay, well,
I don't know how it's coming open.
I guess I could rewind the tape and see. Were you the last one to take them out, or did Chloe take them out?
I was the last one to come out.
Interesting. me take my doggy outside. I'll be back.
Okie doke.
Okay. Give you one of my old stockpiles there now. Can have it. It's taking space in my poor chests.
Thank you.
Feel sad. I need to learn blacksmithing so I can repair my trash. I just started stockpiling broken iron tools now.
Yeah. You're not you're not stockpiling your broken. Oh, you're I
Yeah, the
can push a
iron
button
ones.
if you want. I got a hold of a skill a long time ago, scroll. I could push a button to repair your shit.
Oh.
If you
Cool.
like, that's literally why I learned it, to push a button. I'm just, just letting you know, if like you want, like I'm happy to come over. Mitachi, before, when he put all his tools in a cart, offed me on the cart, offed me on his repair bench, and he put in the whetstones, and I just came over and just took the tools out, when repaired it, put it back, repaired, you know what I mean, like.
Yeah,
So
true. Could do that.
I'm just,
Save me from buying. Well, to be fair, having 2 iron picks won't hurt me, but having more than 3 iron shovels will definitely be annoying.
yeah,
One of them was yours, wasn't it? Yeah. And
yeah,
the
I
hammer as well.
gave it to you, yeah, early, yeah.
It served me well. And the second one I bought from Sai as well. And the third one that I'm currently on.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah, little upgrades done.
So, Waki, just so you know, I didn't realize, but I did go in and I updated my buy price for wooden gears and wooden wheels. Just so
Hello.
you know, um, to match your price. And I might even raise it up. Obviously, if I like to try to pay a little bit above what you sell it out your store, because if you're bringing it to me, generally it's a delivery, right? So it's like giving
Two,
it.
two is fine. I mean,
So
don't know
tried to
what else to do.
tried to update that up.
Not bad. I might lower mine just a tiny bit, and then you can keep it at 2 or something, because I can lower mine to like 1 point.
I mean, whatever it
8,
is,
7.
as long as you're making a profit at 2, I mean, then I guess I can leave it. But I want to make sure you're making a profit. So if I need to raise my buy price for it so that you're making some back there, like, just let me know.
Here. Level up. Don't think it's too bad. So I think I can even lower it because it's a lot cheaper now with my upgrades.
I need to go through and update some of my buy prices here.
Your Hume. 1 through 5.
Back in. How is that? 1,000.
Yeah, you can drop it quite a lot actually. I can make them a lot cheaper now. I'll put mine to 1, 2. To double check all the other ones as well actually. Running around doing all the other stuff.
I have to be careful now. I have to watch like my quantities on my buys so that I'm not spending like all my money on buying something, you know.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm okay on the lumber or on the wood. Like nobody generally gonna go chop trees for, you know, hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, probably not, right? There's other stuff they can do that
Is more
usually
efficient with
make
their
more.
time.
Yeah. Because most people have the same currency already, it's gonna be pretty nice. I need to set up mine, but it's one of them I either set up a second shop or but I don't want to dig out more. Kinda like how it's
Do you
small and simplistic.
So I had Tier make me a shop cart because I was gonna set it up, you know, as a temporary storefront that I could take down once I've sucked in all my credit. That way I didn't have to rebuild my shop. But I actually was able to, because of the limitation of storage of stockpile range, putting a shop cart just out here on my like front like deck area, it wouldn't reach some of my stockpiles. So I decided not to do the shop cart and I just put up a second register. So what I'm saying is I have a shop cart. If you would like to use it as a temporary register so you don't have to build a new room, if you set it out here, if it will reach your storages, you know what I mean? Like you could tuck it right, like, somewhere,
Mm,
but I don't know if it would reach your storages that you sell out of. That's the only kicker.
sure. Like I have one straight below here, and then one below
Let me go
this.
grab it so you can, like I said, it
One
works.
check.
It works so well for like a temporary shop, so you don't have to
Yeah, like honestly, I would have probably just put the second shop just down the ramp inside the cave here.
Well, and you can try this, and if it doesn't work out for you, just give it back to me, because
Yeah.
it takes lumber and fabric, and it's
Yeah,
actually
I was looking to make them myself, and I was like, oh, cotton. I was like, if linen, I could have made them
where's
already.
here.
I'll just check if it
I have
works or
no
not.
idea if I just paid a penalty for dropping. I don't. I the thing popped away so fast I couldn't.
Calm down. Calm down.
So you can play around with it, see if you can get it in range. And then it's temporary, right? Once all your credit is sucked back in, then you just pick it up and you're done with it. How much credit do you have out there?
Not too much. Most people have used it up. I think
I've got
it's you
200.
and the minion or someone that's got lots of it.
Well, what's some high price stuff you got?
I don't know if I do. Everything pretty low priced.
What are you taking? You haven't taken your next star yet, right?
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Oh boy. Yeah.
It is. Show you.
Cheaper as well, isn't it? Oh no, it's not.
We have snow.
Mm.
Um. Well, I mean, I'm happy that at this point, Lucky, there's not
Yeah,
really.
it's like I don't really.
I don't want to buy everything out of your shop, right? Like, I don't want that. Like, I'm not interested in doing that.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can just have this little cart. Someone it can reach one of my 2 tiles from there. I think I'd have to put it in literally on the ramp here for it to reach both. That's usually
Uh,
where I put my car, literally like here, and then
oh.
it can usually reach both.
Well, can you move the? Can you put it like right here? If you move your claim stake, can you set it like right here?
Maybe.
And see, I don't know. Maybe that. Maybe.
Oh yeah, it
Well,
reaches both.
well, it reaches. As long it's temporary. I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to leave it there, it's temporary. I mean, you can still get in here. You just jump over the handles and just change the name on it because it's set to my name because I was gonna use it, but I couldn't
Oh.
get it to pull from my storages, and it just would have. It just wasn't gonna work out for me.
Well, I mean, I can always make other stuff for you later. It's fine. I'll fix it. It's pretty much 1-to-1 anyway. I can always just sell 2 million
I
roads
would
and
I would actually what I would do is it shouldn't for your credit since you're trying to suck that back in. I would raise your credit prices. I double mine, Lucky. On my credit store, if you've got credit and now we have a currency, I want to pull that in as fast as possible. So I double my credit. I did it on the last server. I've done it on the server before that. I mean, some people don't like it, but it's just because I need to pull it in fast. And, well, I don't need to.
get
I
rid of it.
want to. I want to pull it in fast because I really want to be using the shared currency, right? So,
Yeah. I mean, I might just add so that people can buy of it, and I don't want anything in it.
well,
Like,
that's how my store is set up. On my credit store, I don't have a single buy order. You can't sell me anything for Nixie credit. You can't earn any more Nixie credit. It doesn't there's no way to earn it. It's just not there. So my store is only for somebody to come spend their Nixie credit at. They can't earn any more Nixie credit. The only way you would earn my credit is if you had something I needed and I didn't have enough currency to cover it. Then I might reach out to somebody directly and say, I will pay you in my currency, and then you can spend it at my shop.
How did that guy just learn like 20 things? Holy cow.
Well, because every scroll you read, you get 5 claim papers.
yeah.
He's
You
not
just
gonna.
read them, and then you can claim a lot more.
Oh, you get all the skill books and then you read them all and then you get all
Yeah,
the
you don't
claim
have to
papers.
actually learn the skill.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
not
okay.
putting stars into them. It's just they're reading the page, the scroll skill.
Gives them
Skill
the
scroll.
added
Yep.
paper.
Yep. So if you get your hands on, like, especially like the cheap ones, you get 5 free papers to expand your property just for reading the scroll skill. But yeah, Walkie, that's how my store's set up. My credit store, you can't earn my credit. You can only buy from it. And I
Can I
double.
copy paste from what I already have?
I wish.
Please make my life easier, game.
Yeah, I wish. I need to go buy a mortar from Mitachi. I need one mortar to repair my kiln so I can keep making charcoal.
Yeah.
I still have 3 Mitachi credit.
Next time,
$3.
come over to my house.
I'm sorry, what?
Come over to my house.
Me?
Yes,
So aggressive.
please. I will
Okay.
give you said mortar.
Oh, it's just to repair my kiln.
I know, but I want you to kick out charcoal.
Oh. Yeah, it's just pooping it out. It's just going. It's been running for 2 days and I've already swapped out the part. So, thanks.
You're welcome.
Gosh, you sound so miserable. Have you taken anything for your throat? Cough
Soda
drops,
water.
honey, something?
Soda water is my solution.
Has it been helping at least feel better, sort of? Because you don't sound better.
I sound like a robot.
Like last night, you didn't sound
Beep boop boop
as
boop
Hey.
bad.
boop.
I pushed my voice last night.
Oh. Yeah, well, golly, I'm sorry to hear that you don't sound any better. I was hoping that
Oh,
some rest and stuff would help you out.
Hi, Tier. Sorry you're sick.
hello.
I feel like I need this is where we should have like a soundboard that records, and then like we just
Insert
Miss Tier, we just
holiday greeting
play that back.
here.
Oh, poor dear. But yeah, I went and got a whole transport ship full of peat again today, and it's just cooking. It's just cooking. I had a whole bunch, but Ruff came over in my credit, you know, because I hadn't set up my spice shop or anything in my credit. He came over and he sold me a portable steam engine. So that was 360 of my credit because I changed my price on it from 300 to 360 because that's what you said you were charging for it, you know. And he came over and sold me one and got 360 credit, and then he bought like 1,000 charcoal and I don't know what else, some others, I think large lumber stockpile or something crazy, and I was just like, well, oh, he got a towel rack and 1,000 charcoal. And he still got like 100 and something of my 140 of my credit or something.
Yeah.
But he can still spend it. I have my shop up for my credit. Like if you've got it, you can still spend it. You can't buy everything. I'm not taking the time to put everything on my other shop. But there's, you know, there's stuff on there. There's the essential stuff. And if there's something you need that's not on there, then, you know, depending what it is, I'll put it on there. But I was like, wow, there went 1,000 charcoal right out the fucking window. Oh. I was trying to make sure I spin down whatever credit I have with other people. I went and bought some nails from Cyrus. Cyrus.
Your command. So say we all.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I really don't. Sometimes. Let's see here.
when I have to go to the bank and make a business account so that someone
That's what I always
clean out
do.
clean
Yep.
out all my money.
Yep, that's what I do. I just today I did the account yesterday and I put, X amount in that account, and then today when I switched over my store, I just linked it to my business account, and then that way if they try to sell me a bunch of something, and I don't have enough money in there, well, then they can't sell it to me.
Yeah, this is so no one cleans you out, right? Kind of
Yeah, I
annoying.
mean, it's not
Is that
that's not
create
fun. That's not fun.
Imperium Associate Bank account? Is that the one?
Yep, you do. You click, create new, whatever associated bank account. Yeah, because you're making it at that bank, right? It's whatever. You can change the name. I have my personal account, and then I name one of them my No, you have your personal account, and then I just named my second one business account. Just simple. Some people get real creative. I'm boring.
Mine's called union dues.
Yeah, see, I'm boring. Mine's just that way I can, people know right away. Like if they were to send me money for something, I say just send it to my business account. They type in Nixie and it'll either show Nixie personal or Nixie business. Oh, I'm boring. I like the union dues. That's funny.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So we had to play a little fetch.
Alrighty.
Yeah. He was actually listening to commands, so it was good.
That's good. Yeah.
Well, because usually kids just chase him around the yard. It was like he'd run away with the ball from me, and I'd just stand there. I'd be like, "Okay, let me know when you're ready to bring it back." He'd just look at me crazy. I'm like, I pulled a second ball out of my pocket. He's like, "Well, wait a minute." It's like, "No, you can have this one when you bring me that one." He just looked confused for a second, and then he's like, "Okay." He brought it back, dropped that one, and I'd throw the other one. And he was jumping up and grabbing the rope ball out of my hands and stuff. He was having a good time. So he's hopefully will be a little gassed and maybe take a puppy nap here after he eats in about 20 minutes or so. So I'm gonna get some rest up. So
Figured I'd try to go spin down some of my various credits that I have because I noticed that some folks, not our town, but some folks are just straight up switching their shop over. And so figured I'd just go spin down what I could.
well, I will say if people lock me out of their credit, I won't be doing business with them. So because it's a personal choice for them to do that, personal choice for me to not work with them.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's
I'm gonna lock you out. You ain't gonna spend those last $5 you have.
yeah. $3.85. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Inflation and all that,
Yeah.
No, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Let's start up my little cart
Yeah.
that Nixie generously gave me. Oh, feel like you. Oh, would you tell me what you need and I give it to you?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Do I have to swap the account on the shop as well?
Oh, I like what Babby's done down here. This is cute. I like this.
What's she done?
Oh, just her little like storefront, like the way
Oh, okay.
she's. It looks good.
Yeah, it's always nice to appreciate people's efforts.
There we go. I think I set up the cart correctly. Okay, credit. Yeah. Dunzo! It's all working! Yay!
There you
Celebratory dance! Mm, mm, mm. Oh, found a spot to dig out. Nope, never mind.
Yeah, I'd say the only caveat that would be an issue on doing the cut through into the pond from the ocean would be this road here that goes to the docks. Because if you elevate it, it's going to be hard and steep to come down to get there. It's not a big deal for me. I could always raise my shop up if I needed to.
Just do an underground tunnel that's flooded with water.
Well, we have done where we've come up and below on the docks, but I don't even know if that's enough room to do that kind of slope here.
Mom, he pooped.
So,
God, dude.
wow, bro. Bring the doggy in, playing outside, and then he poops inside. He still thinks this is toilet in here. This is going to be a hard caveat to break.
Yeah, the difficult one in it.
Lay down. We're not going to tug right now. You can chew on it. Play with it, but we're not going to tug. We're not going to tug right now. Nope. Nope. I'll let go. I'm not going to tug with you. Gets you a little too feisty. A little too feisty.
Drives me crazy when I'm running through places and I see like tree stumps, so I'm constantly cleaning up random tree stumps. It looks better when there's not tree stumps.
Oh yeah. I do that if it's close to my place. I can't.
Well, you don't have to
Just
worry about
walk around and I just want to see beauty. And,
you don't.
then it's like tree stumps. I'm like, no!
Well, you don't have
My
to worry
immersion!
about any of the areas that I do logging in. I clean them. Like there's no debris, there's no stumps. I just don't leave that. Don't leave that. I went through the cactus, or I went through the desert the other day, the far south, like not up by so much by us, but there was a whole bunch of just like
Are you so crazy?
Well, we just
chopped
came
down
inside,
cactus
Oh.
stumps hanging out. I was like,
but,
well,
15, 20 minutes of playing catch.
let's all
and
clean
catch
this
and
up.
stuff. You peed outside and everything. I figured you'd be okay. But what is that? Is that leaves? This bed's so dirty.
Yeah, it's leaves and pig's ear.
Would you like your cart back, Waggy?
It's no rush. I'm not really doing it. I'm just chilling.
Eat mom's shoes.
Mom's shoes are pretty muddy too.
Yeah, so outside.
Yeah, but I'm saying we don't need to eat the mud and punch holes in your teeth. Good lord.
I don't think shoes taste good.
Go get the shoe.
Do you see that? Read general chat in game.
Yeah.
Put it over there.
I love it.
Shoes there and then the other one.
Oh gosh, the Imperium is at it again. What did we do?
Yeah, I don't know. Wait here.
Hmm?
Stealth tech on Rogue. Oh boy, nice.
The Imperium's top secret stealth tech gone rogue. And Joe's getting down says the Imperium is at it again.
Yeah. I love it.
That's great.
Yep.
I love it. That's great.
Yep. It's good.
Spice must flow.
It's hilarious.
Make this whole place look like a utopia.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong here.
Nothing wrong.
Yeah.
As long as you're
Don't
not,
walk through that door.
yeah, you're not allowed to walk the streets between the hours of 7 a.m. and 10 p.m. Only at night and with white robes.
Thank you for all that, Nell.
You're more than welcome. I'm sure I'll be bringing you a lot more. I gotta buy some more stone here, and then
Was Tyr doing mechanic?
Yes. Tears the mechanic for the town. But
These are Papa Murphy's.
I would obviously lean way into Minsky's over Papa Murphy's. Like,
Okay. How much one do you want from Minsky's?
I mean, we could do Papa Murphy's if you guys want to. Is that what people rather have or what?
Bobby, would you rather have Papa Murphy's or Minsky's?
Okay.
Makes me laugh. Makes me laugh so much.
Where's the woof woof woof? Even when he does the woof woof woof, we don't take him out. So.
Joe's getting down says, so I'm a lonely farmer way outside of any town. Does anyone have any tips on how I might be helpful to any settlements outside of selling them food?
No.
Sell agricultural plants.
Sit.
People can put up more jobs from
Yeah.
them, but I don't need you to do. That means I need to do his job for him to do his job. No. Complicated.
There's other ways to get my attention other than jumping up with your paws. By the way, in case you didn't know. Sit. I get it, you're excited, but chill out.
Surprise, motherfucker. Hey, Tars. Yeah, I need to fix all those alerts. Those things haven't been working for a while, unfortunately. I need to fix it. I think I fell into Walkie's mind.
Oh. Oh, I don't know. It's like the tunnel is over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think you can get to me down there as well, though. Maybe. But...
Well, I fell straight down, and I'm on the border between the tunnel and you, so it's like, yep.
I don't know. There's so much space to dig out.
Yep.
Yeah,
we
we were
need-
filling that.
We need to
Like
get
the
this
tops.
tunnel done too. This is the one that's supposed to cut over to the other one to go down to his town. I thought about saving this till there's skid steers because it's a lot of rock. It's like this one might be better to skid steer than hand carve.
What's this? There's a kink in the road down there. You went around the cactus?
So kinky.
Road?
What's that?
The road that goes south.
I heard a kinky road.
Yeah, well, you know.
I'm following it, and then it's just go. It's around something. I see how it is. It's a crooked road.
Also, want to punch through on the one to go over to Portland too.
Duke, please, for the love of God, go pet.
Oh yeah.
Don't act like a dead dog.
He's tired. He's tired, dog. See, look how innocent and tired he is.
Even though he was just pulling my arm out off. Did you go outside? No, he just wanted to see his doggy friends from the family home across the street. Because they were in the window again.
What are you talking about?
Over the Carmichaels, the old Carmichael house.
It's like dying for it. You don't care.
Okay, they like to look at the door outside there.
And he likes to look at them. Look at the door.
Yeah.
They'll just have a staring contest.
Yep. And he'll sometimes bark. He didn't bark this time.
Mhm.
Well, his.
Billy,
his-
he's gonna fight because he's trying to protect us. Dear God.
You don't have to overreact to everything
Go
said.
ahead,
Pop.
he's like a little
I know,
devil.
but you ever notice? You ever have a conversation with your sister? You always overreact to everything.
Go ahead,
She says.
he's a little devil or something.
He's just
I
like,
think I finally got my game to work, by the way.
Cool.
Hey,
Stop
congra-
playing Sims 3. It's in May 2001.
He's like,
my name's Bobby. I overreact to
You
everything.
really want to play game May 2001.
You've played games.
My
older
name's
than
Bobby.
you.
I'm Mr. Overreact.
You
What?
like-
This pizza has cheese on it? This has got cheese? Holy crap! What's all this cheese? You better stop wrestling because he's looking to bite your ass when you do
Did
that.
you hear what happened to my game? No.
Ooh.
I was
Bite in the butt from
Yeah.
a Malinois. Hmm.
Yeah, he's bending over and he wants to try. My son wants to come over and wrestle me in front of the dog. I was like, ah! And Duke's just looking like, oh, let me in that.
Yeah. Look like fun.
Rump roast.
Yep. And my son's as thin as a rail, so he didn't have much meat left to chew on.
I know.
It's like,
I'm the good spot.
yeah, you better find a good scotch and scratch and earn some bonus points with that puppy.
Bobby, newsflash. You've played some games older than you at some point in your life.
Cool, yeah, because
What?
I'm only 12 years old.
He can't say
Bob.
anything without like
Bob.
everything to his sister is like,
Bob.
cool, yeah, blah 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 blah. Like there is no. My daughter could come up and say, "Good morning, Bobby." He's like, "Cool, yeah, I guess it's a good morning." You'd say that, wouldn't you, Chloe? Like, wow.
This game was not made in 2001.
Yes, it was. When was it made?
He's like dialed up.
I don't know what's going on, bud.
It's more than 5 decades old.
It's 50 years to be fine.
2009. It's younger than me.
No, he isn't.
Yeah, it would be by a few months. 5 decades old doesn't add up. Bobby, how many years is 5 decades?
50 years.
That's right. There's nobody in this room that's over the age of 50.
Upstairs there is.
Yeah, well, great. You want to include him in the conversation? See if you can figure that out.
That conversation.
Are you above 50?
I'm not
He is
above
not
50.
Not nearly 50.
Are you 50 then?
No, I'm not above 50.
48.
Close enough.
You don't even know how. I'm not gonna say anything else.
13.
Actually, it says-
He's 12. He can't rate him on anything.
Almost. 13.
Yeah, he's almost. 13.
2 days. 13 in 2 days.
Yep, 13 in 2 days.
You heard it here first. Mitashi's over 50.
That's it. Yeah.
You why? Because women
He said close enough. He's like close enough. It's like I guess so.
Poor
Yeah, it's only a couple of years.
Yeah. You know, just go ahead and throw those away. A couple years there.
Like he gets up in age, he gonna be like, no, that's only, no, that's very far away. Mhm. Not even close.
Before the first rocket came out.
Rocky.
Rocky.
In 1978.
He was 1.
Yeah, he was still born.
What are you talking
Just
about?
go sit down, play your game.
Yeah.
You're finished to your desk. Go. Go.
Rocky came out in 1970.
I don't know. I think so. It was the 70s.
Yes, it was the 70s.
So he was 1 or 2 years old at the time.
When the first Rocky came out.
Yes, 1 or 2 years old. Why does it matter? You watch Rocky.
Because it's a classic film. It's a good film.
Well, great. So
What's your point?
He's
This is about one.
Dangerous. We should stop talking about age here.
yeah, so it's I don't know.
People will get upset.
What's funny is he's talking all this smack 2 days before his birthday. That's what's dangerous.
Oh, you're another year closer to your 50th birthday.
Yeah.
What type of pizza do you eat?
Yeah.
An old man now.
Yeah.
Why are you telling me hang out your mouth?
He's hot. He's hot.
I know, it kind of looks funny now.
And it feels good.
13 is basically over the hill.
It is. He's out of his prime now. He's gonna be 13.
Oh my, by prime.
He's out of his prime. That means 8-year-olds be smoking him at Call of Duty.
Oh no.
Okay, we'll save this quote for when he's playing Call of Duty again.
That'll be like a year.
He's like, all right, bro, you're hacking.
Oh, come on, dude.
Bro,
It's
you're
coming.
hacking. That's the way it happens.
It's coming.
You call people hackers all the time.
There's so many hackers in this game.
Yeah, so many hackers. Did you notice that your power plug wire's hanging back there, Chloe?
Oh, it is.
On the power bank, like
I
putting
see it.
pressure on the plug.
Yeah, I see it.
It's also the #1 killer of laptop power supplies.
I'll fix it. I didn't even realize I was doing it. What pizza do you want?
What up,
What
homie?
pizza do you want?
I don't want the cheese debacle we got. I want the regular cheese pizza if we're gonna get one.
Ow, dude.
I did like the barbecue chicken.
You want that?
Nobody else liked it though.
You can eat it by yourself.
Yeah, but what? So I like the pepperoni too.
You want pepperoni, right, Bob?
Yeah, just copy pepperoni.
As recommended by Travis Kelsey of the Kansas City Chiefs.
What are they gonna do when he retires? Is the pizza gonna be gone?
I don't know. It might hang out.
Whoa, that was
I don't think I want a mac and cheese pizza. It doesn't sound very good.
Wait, what?
I have a mac and cheese pizza.
I used to get those from Pizza Ranch, and those are actually freaking amazing.
I bet
Honestly,
you'd like
that's
that.
what- I hadn't
Sounds
ever even
terrible.
thought the idea, but when you said it, I was like,
That's
oh
a
shit,
war crime. There should not
It's-
be mac and cheese pizza.
that
It's
might
stupid
work.
good.
Nixie thinks a mac and cheese pizza would be delicious.
I mean, I don't know about from your pizza place. I used to get from Pizza Ranch, but It was amazing. I thought, ew, gross,
Well,
awful, and then I tried
ate
it.
Pizza Ranch, and I absolutely hated everything there. So,
Really?
yes.
Well, then you might not like it. There's a strong probability.
I mean, Pizza Ranch, because the only time we went there because they had the buffet thing going on and all that at the time. But hi,
It's
Hi.
my bed table, Dad. Can I munch on
am I a table now for my doggy to jump on? Are you a lap dog?
Careful. Oh, laptop, my dad.
All right, that's enough.
Do.
That's enough.
Nice. Licks.
Stop calling.
That's enough. I know you want to wrestle and play. I know. We're not doing that inside the house. No. Get too rough. That's too rough. Too rough.
Let's sit down.
What? You want me to bark? Ruff, ruff.
I haven't got him to speak because I was trying to get him to target and actually bark at stuff, but he wouldn't do it. He just barks when he wants to bark. But he'll bark when he hears it, something like guard mode. You'll see him go alert. And if he hears something down the street, he'll bark before I even see it on the security cameras. Stop. Sit. He's just, I
Good
haven't
boy.
trained him with any of that stuff. He's just got the natural guardian instincts. So that's why I watch him when he gets overhyped around the kids because I don't want him to tear him up. Because he's just still puppy trying to bite me. He's starting to bite harder and harder. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that.
Dude, calm down.
He's fine. He's fine. Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Back up, Bob. Where's your ball? Get your ball. Get your ball on your place. Get your ball. Yes. Where's the ball? Nope. Where's the ball?
Careful with jumping, dude.
Fine. My God, will stop.
Where's your ball at, buddy?
Found the good stuff.
He's also telling me, hey, Dad, I'm probably pretty hungry, too.
Oh, is it his equitable D time?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's talk about your food. Where's my food?
But we're going to stay out here while Clay gets it because you're going to jump all over, I can tell, as you're trying to get it ready.
You're gonna jump around.
I'll get it ready right now.
Yep, sit. Good boy. I know. He's hungry. He's been out playing. He's working hard. I promised Taurus sometime over the weekend I will try to see if I can get those back working, but they aren't working right now, those alerts.
Oh, watch him.
Sit!
Duke sits.
Sit. Ooh, look at that butt hit the floor. He's like, boop. You're getting food. I will listen.
Okay, there's your cup and a half. Put it down and I'll unleash you for being a good boy. Nice. Well, sit still.
Sit.
Sit, Duke.
Sit.
Stay. Go.
There you go.
Kind of got up a little bit before I said go, but it's okay.
Well, that's why you gotta be faster and drop. Put his ball up.
Okay.
It's good to play outside with. We don't allow that in the house though, because it makes him wild. He gets really. That's why I like him to stay excited for that toy, but we do not let him have it without playing with him with it, because he'll wind himself up.
That was like 10 seconds. That's easy.
When me and Bobby were playing with Duke the other day,
Mm-hmm.
he bit into the soccer ball.
We don't have a soccer ball.
Or the ball outside.
Yeah, that ball's about trash at this point.
I
I
don't
know.
know how it's still going.
It's just a tough ball, but it's basically flat on the inside. It's just a harder ball.
Nixie,
Yeah.
is that taro you have planted in those? On the
Yes.
outside?
Yep. Just taro seeds. I like that plant the most in this game. Like when I put it in planters and stuff. Yep.
They look really good there.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Aw, that's a cute owl.
I just
Might
like.
try that.
I.
Can I just hot swap the seeds? Or does it eat them?
No, you can hot swap them.
That doesn't mean it can't be cute.
Like, and then if you come into my shop, Walkie, where are you at? You over?
I'll be there in a second. I'm just.
They can be
I figured I'd try the sunflowers. I have a feeling that they don't look great, but pick them
I
up.
mean, they're not bad.
I like the trees and the pots.
I used those a little bit on the last server, just the one right before this one. So on the garden boxes on the outside of my shop, I put, just because the way it looked and stuff, I put little sunflowers in them. They're not bad, not at all.
Yeah. Like some of
Um,
them look really good if you have them
I'll play your game.
like in the like trees and stuff in those bigger pots. But...
Yeah, like, and that's why I was gonna have you come in and check out what they look like in the actual pottery pots, because I have them inside my house. The
yeah,
taro.
I'll be there in a second. Yeah.
Like, I had a bunch of Scott credit, and he was selling planters, and I bought those a long time ago. They don't really do much for your decoration, but they just look nice, and I like things that look nice.
How to follow the post to make an old folder, launch the game, I can create all new folders, and then it worked. I think it worked. I haven't tried saving. I have to make a character to save.
All right.
You
Really
see 'em
big
right here?
in these bigger pots.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I got those there, and then I got two right up
Not
here.
bad. They're not bad. I really like the trees. Like you have the tree
Yes,
seeds
I
in
don't.
them.
I haven't found a tree
Some of them
seed.
look really
The
good.
redwood
others-
one looks good. I think
don't
it's the
remember
redwood.
which
I'd
one.
have to look at it. I don't have any redwood seeds or,
Yeah.
but yeah. So yeah, I like the taro seeds.
They definitely look good in those.
You need
Can
the
you
you
repair
need
my
the
pickaxe?
you fill them and then you spill them. You got to have the spillage. And those offer the most. What? What was your question?
What did I just do? I clicked what? Oh, I ate it. Perfect.
Here, just so you know. Oh gosh, you ate the seed.
I like opened the thing to put it in, and then I right clicked it to quick transfer, and nope.
I don't even have any extra ones.
I remember when there was a bug. Every time I tried to plant one heart when I was hoeing a field, I'd eat one too. So I'd eat one and plant one, so like ran out of seeds in no time. And I was like, "What's going on?" And I'm like, "Well, I guess I ate half the seeds." So,
One for the earth, one for me.
Sunflowers.
exactly,
One for the earth.
exactly.
Can you repair my pickaxe first?
Yeah. Do you have are you at your place?
Yeah. Add you to it. Should be able to just click repair, I think.
Yep.
In here, behind the stair.
Where is it at? In here?
Yeah, this one here.
Oh, at the grindstone. Sorry.
No, this one.
Repair. There you go.
Tyr, did you ever get any of the copper wires yet?
Yes.
Did you make some? Can I buy some from you? Or did you sell them already?
Put them on your store for 8.
I have 'em. I have 60 on my store for 8 since yesterday.
By your command.
Appreciate it. I just noticed Mr. J-Rock's got more money down there we can suck from him. Unless you need some for some vehicles. I'm happy to sell them at your price, which will be not $175, because that is the price for people selling me wire at $25 a piece.
You got water. Look in your bowl.
Because that's what I had to pay before. That's me making a $25 profit on a $25 per wire purchase. It's kind of spicy.
I need to get Cyrus's price on some things.
Y'all. You don't need any light bulbs, do you, Tyr?
Not at this moment.
Okay. Just let
You
me
said
know.
80 cents on screws, right, Tyr? Last night. I think that's what I put up the buy order for. I don't remember. I might. Oh, 60 cents.
I do think, Tier, when you get the time to price it out, I do want a screening machine and blast furnace, though. When you get time.
It's a job for mining. It's
The
Like
one screening machine's not keeping up with the
100,000.
amount of stuff I throw in there when we're digging. So, I need more power.
being cheap. He's being cheap.
75 cents, Nixie.
Oh, on the screws?
Yeah,
What about your rivets?
rivets is steel.
Okay, so that's. I mean, those are. Okay. Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome. So say we all.
Because you like, oh no.
Robert,
Volunteer is here to serve.
Robert,
Look out.
reel it in.
She's like,
Got one on the line, Robert.
Am I playing with you right now? Okay, I'm telling you. This is your last warning. Stop it. You're every time she sneezes or farts, you're acting like a jerk. Stop it.
I don't even need screws or anything yet. I think those are just for. Probably for
I'm
some.
trying to think if I build that facility I was talking about over there in the desert, like how am I going to pump water into it? It's going to have to be out of the lake.
Iron.
Oh, I just don't know.
Road department can do a sewage.
Yeah, that's true. Just do what you're thinking, brick and aqueduct it.
Or you can aqueduct it, or you can lay pipe over. I don't know what's cheaper at this point.
I don't either, really. I did have their potter was selling me some bricks at $2 a pop, but I mean that's still, you know, you get pricey quick.
Once Minion has a blast furnace, his prices will be able to drop. I
Yeah.
was talking to him about the math because he's like, "I'm a painter. I don't do math."
Yeah, we'll have to.
I told him, I said, the guy across the water has got a better ratio than you. Because right now I have to sell you like cartfuls to get 10 bars. And I can take a cartful over there and walk away with like 50 bars.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I didn't realize it's that bad. I go,
Yeah.
yep.
What are your iron plates at, Tier?
Look at it, eyes without makeup on. All of that's all shot up, like weird shadows and stuff. It looks like you still have makeup on. It looks like you got punched in the eye, like you have 2 black eyes. Or have really bad makeup on. Yeah.
$1. That's not right.
I was gonna say it should be bar price plus a little profit, wouldn't it?
$2.90.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it. Yeah, we moved these back too far. Unless we're gonna keep it single road, which we could. I just didn't want to modify it that much, to be honest. Were we gonna keep that pass through single road, Walkie?
On my side, I mean, we
the one that
can.
goes through-
I don't think we need to have it that wide when there's not much back here, right? So
Well, I know. I just didn't know what was going to end up happening with stealths and something else if somebody else is going to end up hitting a building here or something.
yeah.
The only reason I like the 2-lane is like when you get a car or something, it's not like, oh, blocking it all up. But I mean, I can skinny it up.
We can keep the planning for a double, and then we just do a single for now.
Right.
And if enough traffic moves through, we just up it.
Because right now
later.
these stockpiles are like 1 to 2 squares into it, too. They need to come back this way.
Hmm?
The 2 large stockpiles I have for DOT are in the road plan a little bit.
Because
Because where Minion built the house and
for
stuff for that. It's a little. I just noticed it now.
Yeah, just like that through pass there can very easily just be a 5. Because if you need to move something bigger, it's not far to just drive around DOT there.
That's true, but I've noticed like here's how it works. It's like okay, so we got a tunnel down here, right? That goes to your place in your mine, and then it jogs over to go to the road, and then it jogs over to the left again to go down to Minions, because none of it's lined up.
Yeah, it's a bit janky, but
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what I was gonna say. It's a little janky.
even if we went the full 10, it would still be janky. So
That's
probably easier to just keep it small there.
Yeah, all right.
Like I went over and sold a cart full of iron concentrate,
Mm-hmm.
and that equals 4 carts full of iron or iron bars.
Yep. Yep. I mean, I don't think it's a problem. It is what it is. It's it'll math out. There'll be competition. Nobody's forced to sell one place or another. You know what I mean? So it's it'll work.
Oh. When there's competition and there's choices on the market,
Yeah.
you go where the choices are.
Right.
I like the fact that Portland is converting, to their credit, 1-to-1 with Banog. Someone could literally bankrupt the whole
Right. That's
town.
That's insane.
Because
Like,
there's only 9,000 in circulation.
Right.
That's one person's
well,
money.
And my plot kind of worked because I put the exchange up just to draw people here and then disabled it and started putting numbers in it. I was like, well, maybe this, maybe that. Because I initially put a 6-to-1 trade with Banog to ours.
I would do 10-to-1.
Yeah, I think 10-to-1 is probably a lot stronger what it is based on what me looking at the stuff. Because they also technically have a 20-to-1 circulation against us already. Because they have 200,000 in circulation. We have just over, I think, 10K. So it's like a huge difference in stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But we also don't have the top like 5 people holding, 60% of the entire economy here. The government has more of the economy than anything else, as it should, while it's trying to disperse funds to everybody. So,
And everything
Yeah, it's
that
kinda
I have
funny.
bought and sold, it's been 10-to-1, roughly, of what I consider the values are.
yeah. See, I was only messing with people that would do a 5-to-1 for the most part, just because I was seeing things that were like people were being kind of competitive, but they weren't people from that town. They were the outliers like Ruff and everybody else. But now Ruff's moved his prices closer and closer to what J-Rock has, And I was like, okay, so he's only like for example, if J-Rock's pricing a tractor at 1,400 or 4,500 or whatever, right? 4,500, he'd price his at 4,400. I'm like, okay. And he was like seeing if I'd sell him stuff like substantially cheaper. And I'm like, I will in our currency, but in that currency, it's like if you're going to, I mean, right now I've already calculated J-Rock stuff. He figures out his math based on his buy prices, and his buy prices, he still upcharges by almost anywhere from 80 to 100%. So he's like doubling down, which I'm not here to tell people how much profit they can get, but you know, when they're all acting like they're hurting over it, and I'm like, you're like doubling your money on everything you sell. It's not, you know. I think you're okay.
We're gonna have to bring over a cart to sell stuff.
Yeah.
Put a cart outside the heavy metals guy because he only takes so much.
Right. Well, and I still believe Scott would probably buy and sell from us because it kind of got weird with that deal because he was working with that guy and they were both on Scott credit, and then the one his smelter switched over to Bandog on him.
Oh, his smelter at least has good ratios.
He does have good ratios. I'll give him that. He's just trying to adapt to the economy around him, and we'll see. I think as time runs on, we'll see what happens with it. Because the problem is when you have the type of economy they do down the Cove, they have all the money they could possibly want. So who cares if you're making $2,000 if you already have 25 grand in your pocket, right? Doesn't matter.
I went and looked at Mr. has the most assets on the server.
Yeah.
And as far as I can tell, he was one of the like 3 or 4 people that was initially seeded with like 18,000 Eric Gray credits.
Right.
And I don't think he's actually sold enough back and forth to stack that high.
Yeah.
Like he's just retained that value. So it's
Right.
And then he just transferred it over into Bandog.
Yeah.
Because I tried to look at what I could get out of him, and he buys everything at prices that I would set for crops and stuff like that.
Right.
Like I went down there and sold him 3,000 plant fiber, and I think I got maybe like $20.
Yeah.
I mean, I needed it to get some cloth to make something for Nixie, so I mean, it didn't matter to me that much. But
Right.
Speaking on the scythe thing, I forgot about the other thing. The tractor will always harvest at the maximum capability of what a plant can be harvested at, no matter what your skills are as a gatherer, because it doesn't take that into effect. But if you're using the scythe, you are not getting the gathering bonus of the scythe. So you're roughly getting about 1/3 of what you could possibly get.
Yeah, if I was a gatherer of max skill.
Max skill gatherer.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's where that calculation comes in, and why it's like the amount of calories you consume, and just running that thing up and down a couple of times, you can gather so much so quick.
Right.
Because you're gathering I think it's either 9 or 10 plant fiber per block, whereas you're only gathering like 3 or 4 plant fiber per block.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, I'm gonna have to go out and buy some salads somewhere at some point.
Yeah.
'Cause-
I told Jay I would go and sell him what he needs, but
Yep.
he switched his shop over.
Right. I was like, that's fine, but if he's not going to honor the $400 credit I got with him, I don't know if I'm going to shop there. That's I mean, again, it's a personal choice what you want to do, but
I think he was tired, and
that's fine. I just wanted to talk to him about it before I, made a call out, because, I always buy out whatever I can there, but it's trying to make sure what's going on there.
And it could have also been an attempt for him to get some money in.
Well, yeah, they made I think we had one guy come down and I helped one of the Cove guys trade out some money because he got the 200 initial, and then he needed another $75 to buy what he needed, and so he traded me a 6-to-1 ratio with Bannock, and so I gave him that out of the treasury. I didn't want to fire up the exchange machine. I was like, nah, I'll do this time, but it's like I'm still thinking the ratios are not quite where they need to be. He was more than happy to do that. I was like, okay. So, because you only need 75.
If anybody questions you about it, I would say have Eric McRae talk to me, and I would tell him that you need to go and tax your people, so that they're not sitting on 20 to 30,000 being 10% of your currency holder. You
Right.
need to bring those people down to a more manageable level so that the wealth
Because
is
well, it's because
moving.
the money doesn't mean anything to you then, right? It's like it's irrelevant at that point. You know, if you have
want
more
to
money
tap,
than you can buy anything on the server, why do you care about making more money when you have all the assets?
yeah, when you're sitting at 10% of the available assets,
Mm-hmm.
that's a billionaire, and they. So yesterday, one of their billionaires over there was hemming and hawing about buying a powered card or not, saying that 4,000 is a lot of money, and DNQ just said, well, screw it, I'm out, because I'm sitting over here on pennies, and the guy that's got, is a billionaire on this server is trying to say they can't afford something.
Right. It makes
Aaron was
sense.
trying to play, good cop, trying
Right.
to be like, hey, how can we help you? What's going on? And he's just like, well, it's just
It's not fun though. It's an economic
Yeah.
aspect. Like I like to play economy. It's the same reason like when Aaron and I were talking, and he wanted to do the effort driven, where it's like it's not even a big effort. We're doing limestone turning, blah blah blah, but it's more of a trickle, so you can see how it impacts the economy. And you're going to make adjust rates and stuff, so it's a slow burn. And I think so far it's going pretty well because we have a little bit of the roads influence, we have a little bit of the air stuff coming in, and then we have 2 or 3 projects in the pipe that I want to do as far as like other things for people to build, including outposts and our stuff. So we can trickle in money for people that are doing things rather than just handing them a stuff, and end up creating the Cove situation too, where they have fat pockets to buy anything they want, and then they don't care about what they've earned or not. But no, we were talking about the effort-based stuff, and it's like, he was like, yeah, people don't appreciate it if they don't earn something, and then they get tired. I'm like, yeah, and then they quit the game. And then everybody else feels like they're out on their ass trying to make money to do anything. And the other people are just sitting there twiddling their cigars and their stuff, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, so, I don't think I'll go to the parlor today. I'll just sit here on my ass. I have 50,000. I don't really need to do much. It's like, what? I'm like, and it's fine if you earn the money and you do it, but if you don't have a money sink to spend it on, are you really going to stay in this game for 4 months? I don't think so. I mean, I'd be bored to tears. I love the economic game. I love earning money. The same reason I don't like using my credit in the beginning, like what they did down there, is not because it's bad for the town. It's great for the town. Gives you an instant group currency. But I'm greedy like that. I like my own gameplay where I can earn money. And you really can't earn money when you're using your own credit for everything. You're kind of like, you got to be the government player where you're like, hey, it doesn't really matter. You have to make a separate wallet at least. You have to do all this stuff. And I just rather have a more natural growing economy with a different thing. So it's too tempting just to push a button and get anything you want.
The only way that it makes sense to do it is to do like what Jackie did, where you're buying and selling stuff so that you can get credit,
right?
And people can pick up the stuff.
Yeah. Yep. That's why many terms like the bank's almost more important to me than the mint. So you can have wallets and separate things and do stuff, and from a government perspective, anyway. You control spending better. I'm just happy we got the Adobe section of the road done so we could actually patch into the lower highways there. But now you have the problem of it's awful tight moving through these tiny tunnels, especially the east, to get over there. So I don't want to go through and whittle their tunnel out for them, but I kind of want to go through and whittle their tunnel out for them.
All right, I gotta go feed the doggo dinner. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
If I buy roads and stuff, there's like work orders and stuff up for roads, right? For this from the city.
You don't buy roads if you want to do road work in town. You just ask
Yeah.
me or Nixie, and we put you on DOT, and then you can purchase at zero cost from this register, and then the engineers refill it, and then you get paid 20 cents per road you lay on the grid.
Okay. I was gonna finish this road right out in front of my house and
Oh, is it
connect
part
it
of
back
the
into town.
Okay, is
and
it
then-
a town road or is it a personal road?
No,
It's
it's the
town.
town road. It's the
Okay.
town road that's in front of my house.
Well, yeah. Well, then you probably don't want to buy road stuff to do that. You want to use the town roads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He adds you to DOT. I'll sell the road to DOT, and then you just
Yeah,
pick
you get it
the
for
roads
free
up
from the
there,
register, but only DOT
and then
can
you
use
get
the
paid
register.
for putting them down.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me add you.
Yeah,
real
I'll be
quick.
over there in a minute to do that then, for sure.
I'll just add you on the list real quick.
Just finishing up my
It would
house
be-
real quick.
If it's personal roads, it would probably.
No, I'm
personally,
finishing
I
this
would-
blue
I would
line
just
that's in
pick it
front of
up
my
from the
house.
DOT.
Yeah.
I assume is the road, so that's what I was
Yeah,
gonna finish.
that's the city road.
Yep. Yeah, personal ones you can buy your own roads for, but yeah, all these you get them for free from the thing. Yup. And there's 220 in there right now. I think I might have some more on City Hall I can pull over.
I
don't think I'll
can
need
still a little bit more as well.
That
Yeah.
many, but I can.
You'd be surprised. It goes quick.
Yeah. I'll have a look. I think I have quite a lot. I've been just turned my mind off and turned on a little bit of music and just choppy, 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 choppy.
Yeah.
Cutting the rocky.
Well, if you guys got some more to sell to the government, there's room there. So feel free. Just making some adjustments.
Queue up more. I don't know why. I don't like queuing up too much because I go through my food so fast. I just do.
That's what I do
smaller
all the
queues
time, and that's
time.
why I burn through food. It also ruins your food score, to be honest. That's why Nixie usually has a way better food score than me, because I pound food, in order to get the
Yeah, you
calories
just
to do it.
spam it.
Yeah, even if it's stuff you like, if you just eat like 50 to 100 of this or that, it's like it's not really good on your food score,
Yeah.
So
Do you have anything in my cart over there now? Or
Not
is
at the
that-
moment. I was actually gonna go buy some more stone just to finish my roof real quick, and then I was gonna. I'm
I'm
done.
just
You
gonna
can,
sell
if you
some-
need it, grab it. It's really cool.
I'm just gonna sell some road fast and then you can have it.
Yeah, I'm.
if you're letting her use that, you could always use the DOT one for right now too.
Oh, true.
Walkie, because
Okay.
then you could hold more road
I'm
in it
just-
if you need to.
Picking.
Because I've got a permission for that
So
for the moment.
I won't have to go 2 times. See?
Till Tier gets me a
Yep.
price on a DOT one for the city I can buy from him.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to get a price together because I want. Hopefully, we'll want one soon at some point, like a truck or whatever. I'm gonna
I think
get
everyone's
some
gonna want one.
stone and start mining some stone and some wood, and then I will start selling it to everybody, and hopefully I can make enough money to get one.
Well, just think this: every 10 blocks of road you lay down, you make $1. So
Yeah, it's not
Go.
bad.
Well, that's
pretty
easy.
good. Yeah. So
Okay, well, I may just have, instead of doing that, I may just have the entire road done by the time you wake up tomorrow,
Yeah,
or like
there you
in
go.
the morning or whatever.
unless you run
There
out
won't
of
be
road
enough
because-
roads
yeah,
for you to pick up, I think.
Yeah, you'd have to get all over Tier and Walkie to make enough road to sell to the government to do it first.
Cracking the whip, let's go, boys.
Yeah.
Well,
We laying road.
I'm sure they want you to start selling some crushed rock and stuff, and then they'd probably have enough.
Yeah.
It's a vicious cycle, but it is a profitable one.
Oh yeah. Not bad.
Yeah, the DOTs so far have paid out almost 2,000.
Does the DoT have any better weapons?
Yes, we have
tools than?
knives, pole staff. No, I got some tools and stuff for you.
Okay, cool.
It's a shovel.
Yeah.
I got a shovel and the shovels as well, but
Yeah.
they're not too expensive, honestly.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Serious.
Well, I got some to use up here that I donated there, and then plus some of the guys sold some there. So we got lots of extra hammers, stuff like that. Some shovels here. And there's a couple
Doing
bits.
roads with a stone rock is gonna suck.
Well, you don't have to. If you're on DOT, you can use some of these iron
Cool.
tools.
I will get one. Yeah, we'll buy.
Wow. Good. I needed to sell off the roads. I was just mining, and then I'm holding stone and I can't drop it off. I'm like, what's going on here? My lumber pile's full. What? How?
Wow, I planned that perfectly. Bought 20 stone, used stone. Hallelujah.
Nice. Yeah. Obviously, when you're on DOT, we just ask that you don't accidentally sell anything back to anybody else. You know, don't get road for zero and resell it to something else and try to launder the money or something, because that is a executionable offense.
Dixie.
Execution.
Yeah, we just drag you out the street and shoot you in the head.
Just bury me out in the desert. I don't ever know.
There you go.
Nixie.
Just find your head sticking out of the dirt.
I think she said she was feeding her dog too. Stuff. So
Oh, yeah, I don't think she's there.
Oh yeah. Delicioso salad. Nom nom nom.
Now, given some of these tools maybe not the best durability, but that's because they've been used by other people too. Some may be mint. So
You'll be fine. Nixie can help you repair stuff if you can't find some other blacksmith.
I can do it too.
there you go.
Oh,
Yeah, anybody's got
Still
that
need to
plan
find this
injected
phone.
can help out with it. Yeah.
Cyrus as well.
Wait, I lost my claim tool. How do I do the thing again where I make sure my land is... It's on the... Never mind, I think I figured it out.
Yeah, if you go to your deed on the map, you can do it that way.
yeah, you can click on the paper and edit.
And when you're done doing DOT work, you can turn those tools back into the DOT. It's just based on a trust and honor system with DOT members.
Is the truck in use right now?
I don't know. Are you no, looks like he just parked it. If you want to use it.
All right. I'll bring
Yeah,
all the roads
yeah, I put
over.
it back there.
Yep.
I was just moving a little bit, clearing out my stockpiles. Make a lot of road digging out another 12 by 12 for another stockpile. Spitting out roads over here.
If you need to, Nell, I also left. There's a DOT buggy over there that can be used if the truck's in use.
Okay.
So.
I'm actually gonna start right now.
Yep. So that way, if he needs his buggy back, he can use the DOT one. Or if the truck's available, you can use the truck. All I ask is people park them back here in the parking spot beside City Hall when they're done, so we can find them. Because that is my personal truck we're currently using for that until Tier makes the city one a little bit later.
Well, I now have enough copper to be able to do that, so
Okay.
I will start working on those.
Yep. Just let me know pricing on it and all that stuff, and then I'll put it up in the governmental store for you.
Am I
Okay.
just nutty? Is like
Hmm? Mm-hmm.
oh never mind. I did pass it. I was like, wait, is it right here in the middle?
What? Where City Hall is?
It did the DOT.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there.
Here, I'll
That's
show
where
you.
That's where I sell the stuff, and then across the road from
Right
that
here is where you pick it
the
up.
stuff.
Right here for 0. This registers the DOT. I don't have
Oh,
a
okay.
sign on
I
that.
see.
Yep, you'll see it for 0 and 0, and you can pick up stuff and turn it back in there and all that stuff. Anything.
Yeah,
you
if
need.
you get more than you need, you just put it back in the other one next to it.
Yep.
Kind of nice getting the money. Like people are not going to use my credit. I'll just pay them back in spice.
There you go.
Square it with spice.
Yeah.
Wait, so where the lines are, I'm good to lay road. Is there any certain exceptions to that?
In town, for the most part, the road height is currently 65, which means you're looking down at a hammer. You want it to all be the same level with this road here.
Roger that.
The exceptions to that is the tunnel that goes through here, which we haven't been working on, but you can't get paid. Remember, once you go outside the influence zone of town, it will not pay you. It only pays within the influence zone.
Understood.
This one right here should also be, I guess it is 65, isn't it?
I need to dig this up here.
No, it should be good to lay out the height they have it, because this is 65.
The only thing is you're gonna have to redo the ceiling to get a truck through here.
Yeah, it needs to be peeled back more. This is temporary.
Fine.
Okay.
We're so close to them on that side that that road is really not
Okay.
a rush, I would say.
No.
We could just
Okay.
take boats.
I'd work mostly on the north and south main streets out there.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna start here in front of my house and just kind of work
That's fine.
back towards the inner side of town.
No,
That works.
you guys didn't finish. Oh god, oh god,
What happened?
and he stuck the landing.
The bridge?
Full off. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, now
Drove right off
if
of
you
it.
also, there's a bridge over here by Tiers that we're working on that apparently people are driving off of because they didn't realize it's not done. But
Oh, okay.
this one's a pretty big project too. It's going to take a lot of pieces. But it goes all the way across the pond here. And it goes up 3 and then across. So he's already got this up 1, 2, 3 high. Goes straight across to my side and then comes up 1, 2, 3 high on that side and meets in the middle.
Whoever's in charge of the roads, I don't know who the engineers are. I can lay this. I'll have this done in an hour or two. This strip.
It's
Like, I think there's 400 blocks in the store right now. I'll use that in like an hour.
I think you'll use it
Yeah,
way faster
It
than
goes
that.
straight fast, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like
good.
one carload is like 250-ish roads. You
Right.
eat them up fast.
Yep.
Well, if you want to do it, you do it. I only go pick it up when I'm not busy with other stuff.
Yeah.
Either.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything right now, and I need money, and it would help me out to buy a car or truck or whatever here. So,
I'd rather give people the chance to make the money,
Right.
because I get so much from just selling the road that
And that's
don't
why.
did the store have some stockpiles that available as well? The DoT store.
It didn't, but I can get you a couple here if you need them.
Yeah, because it might help me just sand, dumping some of this topsoil off to the side real quick.
A lot of them
easier.
are still in use down in the thing, but I have one or two here on the side that you can use.
Okay.
I don't have access to Walkie's car.
Oh, the cart. Yeah, I
Here, let me just if you want to set
Minion
them on the
came
road.
over and saw that he could drive mine. They just jumped in.
Okay.
There's your stockpiles. There you go.
I was like, hold on a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pile full. What is this?
What?
I'm mining faster than my Arastras are working.
Ah, I got you. Might be
Did
time to
get my-
upgrade.
Yeah, I did get the stamp mill. I haven't put it down yet. I need
Yeah.
to do that. Get that one working as well.
Yep. Signals nice.
I was going to the. I lose my way going to the laboratory because we ain't got no way there yet. I'm like,
Right. Yeah,
Where
we'll
was
have to
it?
carve through and do that too at some point.
Yeah.
But since we're building a bridge there, it'd probably be easier just to come off that bridge and go down that way. You know what I mean?
True.
Just make it over and then ramp down and do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll
you
be
can
up
just
that
go
height. Yeah.
across and then have something small to the dock if
Yup.
you don't want to go around. Do you have any these papers? Papers, please. No.
What papers do you need?
Modern geology. Because I don't need one.
Oh,
right
am I
now.
out?
Yeah.
I can go make some more. I didn't know it's out. I had 4 in
Yeah,
there,
fine.
but people must have bought them up.
I got one earlier. So I just picked
Gotcha.
up mine. Got a level 1 modern. Yay! Or are they called advanced? Oh, they are. It's so confusing.
Mm-hmm.
The research papers needed to
Well,
make
one
an
day they're
advanced
supposed to
is
get
what
rid of
called.
him, according if you believe what Jins and everybody says, but we'll see. There won't be upgrades anymore eventually, but it's not today.
Oh, really?
Yep. They want to eliminate them. They want you to have to
I mean-
build progressively better benches for different bonuses and stuff, and game it up differently. I'm like,
Uh,
I don't know.
I mean, that sounds kind of shit because it sounds like they just want to add more shit that I need to leave in a box eventually that no one's gonna want, and I'm not gonna use them because they're not as good as the news thing. So it's just gonna be me having 10 boxes hidden in a basement of
Yeah. Like I said,
trash
we'll just have to see
because
what it
there's no way
does.
to get rid of it.
Yeah. Let's see what it does. I don't know.
See? Hopefully they would ring the doorbell. I'm hoping so. If they ring the doorbell, I'll be able to hear it from down here. I'm gonna keep trying to get that on.
Guess it helps if my mouth is closer to the mic.
Oh,
Get rid of what?
upgrades.
Well,
They want to do it totally differently with something with the benches and stuff. They said they never liked the upgrade thing, but it's, you know.
Well,
But
you
they've been
can
talking
crush
about
the rolls.
that for a year and a half, so haven't seen movement on it yet, so who knows.
They're working on it, I guess. I just feel like they're adding stuff that just have to leave them sitting in a box somewhere. And
Right.
it's-
Well, and I don't think
Deli-
it's their hyper focus right now. They're still working on like animal husbandry, ranching, things of that nature that are like going to add to the game. So that's their focus at the moment. So
Yeah, I mean that cool. That stuff is cool though.
yeah, because that's more stuff to do in the game, which I think is what it needs.
Yeah.
Not the tedium. We'll deal with the tedium. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's gonna.
Mm-hmm.
But we need more. You add more stuff so that way, if you want the game to last longer, you have to add more content. I mean, that's just
Yeah.
the way things work. So.
Stomp mill. Am I running on someone's private power now then?
I don't know. What's it say?
The 8,000.
Well, no, because that means you're tied into somebody who's tied into the city grid too. Nobody personally is, unless you're running on one steam engine somewhere by somebody privately around you, which could be because one steam
Oh
engine
yeah,
puts
it's
out
a city
8K.
grid. So everyone's power in the city is counted as everyone's, right?
As long as we're all within range to do that, yes.
Ah, okay. All
That's why I spread all these windmills around, because the windmills are what link that. And then what we need to do, which I keep forgetting, is we need to put bounties on it, so that way when those things go down, any of you engineers with the right accesses can get and fix the windmills if they go out for the city.
Oh yeah. I forgot they need fixing as well, don't they? Oh,
Yep. Everything
Genius.
does. You can tell
I
when,
mean, it's
when a
kinda cool
town
that they've
starts to
done
die
that.
of activity. You can tell because everything's broken in the town. It's like because nobody's maintaining it. It's like, oh shit, here we go.
or your name's Matachi. You just like, eh.
I like the look of it when it's all sparking and going, no, you're killing us all.
um,
Looks pretty.
makes you feel like you're living in Star Wars.
Or some post-apocalyptic world or something, yeah.
repair bounty. That's kind of cool though.
Yeah. Well, that way you don't have to be online and deal with it and like take it, you know, it's like you just leave it and then they can do it. Yeah.
Well, you can have it on everything.
Food's here. Okay, copy that. Copy that, Will Roger. Roger Wilco.
Roger.
Roger.
Factor 19 10
Yeah.
4 on the Big Ben. Come on. Can we get that 10 Lady of Lords in the church who's back busting behind that suicide jockey? He needs all the help he can get.
Where the frack is?
No Smoking the Bandit fans? No?
I like it.
No C.W. McCall fans?
Smoking the Bandit.
Eastbound down, loaded up in truck.
That's the one where, yeah, I remember that one. It's a movie.
Yep.
The girl runs away from her wedding.
Yep.
That's been a long time since I saw that one.
Old
And the guy she was marrying is the son of the sheriff or someone. Right?
Yep. He calls him daddy all the time. Daddy, daddy, she took my woman.
Oh, yeah,
Dad.
and he ends up driving this just completely destroyed cop car.
Yeah, worse or with.
Yeah. The rocks in my workshop. What is this? How could I do this?
Thank you.
Your toppings came off your pizza.
Awesome.
So I have a fork because I used it to put your toppings back on.
Okay. So you're recommending the fork?
I would
Excellent.
also recommend the fork. It
Do
is
you
a
rec-
fine
It's a fine solution. Excellent.
so versatile. It can cut, it can stab, and depending on what you're eating, it could also scoop.
Ooh. Sounds fancy. Oh, or falafel. I keep taking apart the road different places. So it's like, no matter what he does, it becomes a problem.
Maybe he's our UFO program.
Maybe.
Identifiable flying object.
Yeah. Oh no. We're at different heights. One. I did 1, 2, 3 high, and you went 1, 2, 3 high. That, and we're at different heights. How are we different heights? Something screwed up.
Well, I was going by what you said. It's not. I didn't do nothing.
The construction's flawed. That's right. I'll work.
Sold me some stone. Thank you very much. Dangerous. Now that everyone's on the same currency, I can't be buying 200 of. Just clean me out.
I mean, yes, please buy 200.
No. Did the new guy ever come back in? I don't think he did he?
No, but I got the roads protected now, so if he, at least he won't accidentally sit down and, hey, this is going to be a major highway spot, you know? Like, I don't have to worry about that. So,
I want to live inside the roundabout.
because then you got to worry about trying to move somebody afterwards, and
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, I guess if he wants to build something interesting that goes over a road, then I guess
Yeah,
he
but if
could
you have
just
no
talk
verbal
to someone about it,
communication
but-
with him, there's no way
Yeah.
to explain anything. So it's kind of like, I just don't
Yeah.
want him logging on and just like going to town, because that's, you know, without understanding what's happening. Because then it's not really anybody's fault other than just bad communication. So
Yeah.
I figure I'd do this part because it's literally me paying and then we're getting repaid back. It's not the fun part of laying roads because you don't really make any money. You just break even and you have to redo
Yeah,
something.
true.
So it's like, well,
Yeah,
I'll
you
do
get
this.
enough money to buy some food
Yeah.
if you're just laying the road.
Yep. Yeah, Minion made $100 earlier.
Hey, that's quite a lot of road.
Yep. You can make it if you're doing it.
We already won. Oh, we were one higher on this end then. Okay.
Yep. That's why I lowered it down. So it matched up.
Looking good. We're almost so we can see what do you have in your stockpiles? Dirt. Bandit. Bigger.
Yeah. Now we need more road over here to tub this out more.
More roads.
More roads. My pizza's sitting here looking at me, but I don't want to leave him with no.
Is there rock or anything like that that has been picked up?
I don't think so at the moment. Most of it was sold back to mine for glass. If our people are needing it and stuff, we'll get it crushed and we'll bring it over to everybody. So it can get spread around.
Just saying if you need more roads.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Light bulbs won't help you drive on anything. They might help you see that there's no road there, but that's about it.
Food. Yum yum yum.
My food's sitting on
To
my
pick up
desk.
more mortar soon as well. But it's getting very close to me heading off, so.
establish enough for him to use now. And then we'll just make an off ramp down to tier there. Do it that way. Got enough dirt ramps to choke a horse at the moment, so.
Does it require more than one dirt ramp to choke a horse?
It's a big horse.
Oh, we're talking like Clydesdale or something like that?
Yeah.
So, 2?
Maybe more than 2.
Ooh, I need to go check on the paintings. Yeah, I forgot.
Did you ever get your payout for the day? Or you were just going
No,
to reset
but
it tomorrow?
I'm gonna wait until the morning instead.
Okay.
I think I did it like in an hour or something, and I'd rather reset it because that's a bit too late. So
Understood.
can I rate all the paintings? I need to check the
Anyone,
caption.
any ones that you haven't done yourself, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have enough points to do it, yes. If you don't have enough points to do it, then no.
Very beautiful.
Is Nixie back?
So beautiful. Very.
No Nixie!
Oh, Nixie.
No Nixie.
A line on a customer for her.
Well,
This here's stick up. Don't everybody move. This video on YouTube. I think it's pretty old now. Some gamer, they were like almost role playing while they're playing, and he walked into a bank like he was gonna do like, "Oh, this is a stick up," but instead of "this is a robbery," I'm here to make a deposit.
Yeah.
Like everyone just died. Nobody move. I'm here to make a deposit. I mean. Old Mr. Sea Bananas.
Well, I made you kind of a temporary cart path there, dear, until we got a proper off ramp. So it works right.
You do to me?
Totally screwed you over.
Oh my god, you ruined my art and placement?
Y'all, I mean, feel free. You can leave the art there, but you're probably gonna run into a situation.
Conversation between Darden and Canis, where he says that not all rodents meet their end so nobly because they hired the crows to kill them before the blight could get to them. What? Not in 15-minute time.
All right, I'll be back. Bathroom.
What do the engineers need for more road?
Are we out of road?
Yeah, there's 400 in there, and I just laid all of it.
Mainly, it's just me crushing stuff.
What do you need to crush stuff? Anything and everything?
Whatever stone, yeah.
So just bring you all the stone I can find.
Sure, that works.
Okay.
Nah, my stockpiles are pretty full, so you wouldn't be able to do a whole lot with mine. But I can sell the roads I have. So
Absolutely, please.
how tiny a bit
I
more.
will lay until there's no more, and then I will go farm up more stone for anybody. And what is gathering? Gathering is just like picking plants and shit, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's stuff that Jay really needs. Is like
Much of that. You
very.
can make clay molds out of clay.
Yeah, you can sell the clay
That's
molds.
pretty good as well.
Okay. Yeah, cause I mean I'm not really doing anything right now that's actually contributing to my star progression, but I want money because it's gonna be a lot. My gathering is gonna be a lot easier with a cart and proper tools
Yeah.
and some good
Wouldn't be too
food.
bad. I'm making one of those that you've been borrowing from me. Then should be able to buy one later if you
I am
want
back.
one, or you can just save up for something fancier later.
It depend. I guess depending on really how what the price difference is. To be honest with you, like
I don't. I would assume the price difference is gonna be pretty big. Like I've just priced mine to what the prices of the things I used to make it at, so it's like 68, literally pretty cheap. I assume the Steam card's gonna be quite a lot more.
Nixie,
Yes.
Shadowrunner didn't know that charcoal was a way to make steel, and so if you are heading over to Scott's area, you can drop off a load of charcoal now to them.
Okay. Well, I've got 2 kilns up and running right now for it. I'll take up some when I make a trip up there. Nell, do you have your scunching stations going?
no, I don't even know what that is.
That's how you make you take the cotton that you pick from the swamp. The cotton balls is what I call it. I mean, they're bowls, but same thing. You pick those by hand and then you run those through your scunching station and it turns it into cotton lint, which then you would sell to a tailor. And the same thing with flax. You would get from a farmer. No.
So, well,
You take
somebody,
the stems, right?
yeah,
The
the
stems
stems.
into flax fiber. So you either get flax stems or cotton bolls, and you run those through your scunching station, and you're either going to make linen or you're going to make cotton, right? Depending what you're running through there. And then and then your output you sell to a tailor.
Fly swatter. No.
That's what they make that's what they make fabric with, which is
Do we have ice upstairs?
in high demand.
Okay.
well, this needs
Yeah,
ice
I've got I'm laying roads and stuff.
Bring down here, Bryce,
I
or
used the
put ice
200
upstairs?
spice daily to build just a small little house real quick out of mortar stone. So I bought like 200 mortar stone, got the house up, roof on it. Now I'm just trying to farm up enough money to buy a few furnishings to help kind of boost my XP stuff, and hopefully buy a cart or truck or something that I can kind of get to and from a little bit easier and haul a little bit more stuff as I gather.
Yeah.
So that's kind of my game plan at the moment.
Yep. So just the carpenter or logger. So in our town, there are scunching stations up for sale on my store. But
Okay.
you will have to have one of those to process the raw linen, flax stems or cotton balls into something a tailor can use.
Okay. And I may go ahead and just pick up tailoring. It sounds like it'd be pretty chill and easy to do, and then still allow me to do like, just stuff around town. People need help with farm or whatever else, So like it's got to be the perfect thing. And then also it's like no, not deathly viable for like the next 9 days or whatever.
Right. What? How long as of right now? Because your first star you put into gathering, correct?
Yes.
Okay. How long till your second?
Well, so that's what I'm kind of confused about, but I'll explain that in a minute. It says continue to gain XP. Actually, where does it say that? Oh, next level up at this XP rate is 12 days and 14 hours.
Yep.
You need to eat some good food.
Yeah, I'd try and get a room up with something as soon as you can, just to get any bonus at all. The sooner you do it, the faster
And your
it'll
food
go.
bonus is huge in this as well.
Yeah, outdoor bonuses are great as well.
I'll be
My
honest with
outdoor
you.
bonus is literally half of what I get.
I have a little
almost.
different opinion on it. If I was starting right now, I'd worry about just gathering stuff for people and having fun, because you're not going to, even if you reduce that bonus down by half or whatever, 9 days you're going to go play on Bodus' server. There'd be no point in like trying to snag tailoring to sell essentially nothing, because everybody already has all the clothes up to this tech level.
Well, you could just pick it up to
If you just want to for
do
fun, I guess. Sure.
fancy stuff with their own place and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
I'm just saying, you're not going to make money doing tailoring right now.
Well, they'll make a little bit, not a whole lot.
She won't.
At that
because
point,
she
it's
won't
probably
have,
going to be more
she won't-
work than.
She won't have tailoring for at least 5 days, even if she works the next day and a half on her house.
Well, so that's the other thing I'm not quite clear on, because when he reset my star, at first it reset like on my like on the left hand side where your star is and your little eat bar or your food pie thing. You know how you have the little options where it stacks like survivor, and like I have gathering right now, and it stacks your professions up there on the left hand side. So when he first reset it, like mine went to default level 1 and it just showed survivor or survivalist. It didn't show anything. Cooking is what I had first originally. But when I went into when I hit Z and I went into this to the window of the skills, it still showed that I had cooking learned. So when he came back and reset it again, whatever he did on the back end to fix it, it then gave me a second star. So it says, like I already have survivalist, obviously, and then I have gathering, and then my star still says 1. So it looks like I have an extra star available. So I don't know if I can use it or not. I haven't tried.
Right.
Because
You should do. If you had one available to you and he reset you, that means that you gained back the one you'd spent, right?
Yep.
So you should have 2.
Okay, yeah, then that
Because
makes sense.
It doesn't reset your XP or anything. It just resets what
There are
you
two
learned
commands.
already.
And that would also
Okay.
make sense why it's 12 days for your next star, because it's slower on the server anyway. But you're now working towards a 3rd star, which procedurally takes longer and longer and longer and longer.
Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense
it
to me.
goes up a lot by everyone.
Because I only had one. After he reset it the first time, I didn't actually learn anything. I still said I had a star available, but it also said like cooking was still there as well. So it wouldn't let me learn anything. I couldn't learn
it takes
anything at
some
all. It
time
wouldn't work. So I had to
for the
log out, and he did something, and then I logged back in, and it fixed. So
Yeah.
that makes sense. Okay.
There are a couple of the server commands doesn't do exactly what you think it does by what it says the command is supposed to do on the wiki. And so he probably did more than one command, because that's what it sounds like he did. In
Gotcha.
what my experience is of resetting skills or doing that stuff. So yeah, there was some initial wonkiness because of that.
I'm dumping tons and tons of dirt back off at DoT, as well as any adobe that I am pulling up. So
Well, it might get full again then. I don't know.
yeah, it actually is full. I can't sell any more dirt right now.
No, they're full then.
So should I just go dump it? What should I do?
You found a spot to dump
you
it.
level out your place already? Oh,
Yeah.
you did. Jesus.
Yeah, for the most part I did. I still could level out more if I need to, but right now I wasn't going to do it. I was just...
Might have to. Because I don't have anywhere to take the dirt to.
I-
Yeah, the dirt's just gonna sit there until one of us does that instead. I think.
Okay. No, I didn't know. I didn't know if you guys were queuing up more ramps or what you had going. I didn't
We
know.
have 500 ramps. I'm not making more ramps.
Yeah, no, we don't. We don't need any more of them. I think.
Nope.
We could do a bridge across the ocean with. Oh no, you can't, can you?
Nope.
Well, I'll go.
I was gonna say you could just do it with the ramp, so it's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yep.
I'll just dump this dirt over here at my place and fill in this little hole.
Yep.
You-
Think about making some flat fields somewhere for yourself. Find a good area to grow something.
Yeah, if you
Like
want
some flax or something.
seeds, I can help you with seeds.
Yep. I'm hoping you'll be able to help with them agricultural plans I need for them upgrade twos. You know, them
Yeah.
twos.
I need
Wait.
huckleberry extract, and that's the big sticking point right now in the entire server. There's just not enough of that.
Yeah.
So I guess
That's a Miller
the
thing,
easiest
right?
way- Yep. The easiest thing is go out and gather some blueberries, take it to a miller.
Hey, maybe we need another Miller. Gather a Miller. Let's take advantage of the huckleberries.
Certain things only grow in certain biomes, right? So
Correct.
like huckleberries don't grow out here in the desert, correct?
No, they're only in like the foresty type area.
Yeah.
For
You
huckleberry.
can check with the map thing.
Yeah. Just whenever you go down into plants on the map thing, check population, and that'll show where there actively are some.
Yeah.
And then
and
if you're
you
looking for
check
planting
the other
something,
one,
yeah, you
see
check yield to see where stuff
what grows
potentially
here.
grow. Yeah. But generally, it's hand in hand the same thing. But unless an area is picked over, and then you check yield, and you know where it will grow good, but there might not be any there right then.
So is it just like the gret you're saying? Because I haven't actually jumped on this dirt right now. But is it like the green grass type area? It's not the jungle, right? It's just the green grass type area.
Okay, so you have grassland, which is the light green.
Right. Okay. Yep.
And then you have you see that darker green, like around the White Mountains, where
Yeah.
the snow is? It's that type of forest usually has lots of huckleberries.
Gotcha.
Because not to be confused with the jungly area. So yeah, there's layers. I think they call it deep forest or something. I don't remember. I had to look at the biome list and
Old forest.
yeah, there, cold forest. Something like that.
Or boreal forest.
Right. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere I'd really need to backfill at. I don't think there is at the moment. I do it up in Nixie's Woods, but it is not easy to do up there. Because I started that project up there to fill in all around that one limestone canyon.
Well, I can get rid of all the dirt real fast once I have access to a tractor and a scoop.
Well,
'Cause I'll just go and dump it off the edge at the farm.
I'll go for it. The tractor's down there, down the road right now, and it's DOT assigned, so you can use it. It's got a scooper on it.
Trying
Flax
to make
looks like it's
roads
probably the
right
best
now.
breed.
Yeah.
Hoping I find some
Hippity
more
hoppity
iron.
property.
Oh, let's see what the fuck this is. More of this shit. Here, do this. Do that. Go splat.
Be super cool if DRT paid to relocate to Terra.
Yeah, I tried to do that one server and it did not work out. Right.
Didn't work. Yeah.
Didn't
Can
work
imagine.
out well. There's a lot of things, and there's even with paying roads, you gotta work with people that your friends or you know are cool, because people can take advantage of it. I had one guy on one public server that stacked roads 50 deep underneath roads because it will constantly pay unless you put an elevation clause inside the fucking law. Because you could just, yeah, so they were like building bridges out of roads and shit underneath them with pillars, so they just get paid and get paid and get paid. And
So I had to pay all these checks about. It made it to the point I didn't want to pay for roads anymore. It was really bad. So we took. That's why I came up with the title group. That way you can put people on that you trust and take them off a DOT list, and problem solved. So not just everybody gets paid doing roads. People you put on the list or take off get paid.
It's so wild, dude. Oh my
I know.
god,
It's
that's
like
wild.
you try to do something to make it a little more fun and engaging and stuff, and people just want to be fucking assholes and just ruin it for everybody. I'm like,
Take advantage of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Because like not only that, we didn't have our roads done, and I'm like, okay, well we had 3,500 road pieces, and we don't even have our fucking town square done. Like, what's going on? And I went down, and they went to the edge of the districting area. And at that time, you know, all laws are like universal because they didn't have fucking towns, and they were just stacking it down a fucking hole. And I was just like, I was so pissed. I was like, this is fucking just asking. They're like, well, you know, you got to play the game. Can't hate the player. Got to hate the game. And I'm like, you know, you can get fucked. Like, it's like so bad.
Well, that's
You gotta
weird.
hate the game. You
Yeah,
no,
it's like, oh,
actually,
they
you're
just-
the one abusing the
Yeah,
system,
and
motherfucker.
ruin it for
Get outta
everybody
here.
else. Like, that's not fun to me. That's like whatever.
That's weird. There's this button called tax all assets. Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Nope. Just got caught out. Well, it's just, I don't know.
Well, one of the first times I ever played on a server that had roads paying, they didn't have the thing that prevented if you didn't have enough money if you picked it up.
Oh yeah. So people
what
would go zero wallet and still pick them
Uh-huh.
up. Yeah. Fucking. That was a pain in the dick too. Yeah.
Played on a few servers where they paid the people to pick up the debris
Yep.
because it used to be a lot worse than it is now.
Yeah, I think the late shift did something like that. Also with the they would negatively tax the tree stumps too if you didn't, you know, deal with your tree stumps when
Yeah.
you were cutting trees.
You have to really pay attention to how you write that law because it could tax the play. Like if your intent is, I want to make sure that they pick up the stump, it could sometimes tax the players on servers where they had the mod for the to make the profession work properly on logging, where it's
Oh yeah, where it instant
Yeah.
blows up the tree. Yeah.
uh-huh,
Yeah.
and we found that out the hard way on one server.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
but
still
generally,
understand
most
why
people, if you're running the server, you know what's on there, and if you put that law, it's not terrible to do with the charge to chop the tree, pay back to clean up the stump, and it's okay. But I found just cleaning up debris, like in general, like giving a small sum for that was more positive for some servers than anything. So people would literally not even chop the trees; they just come around and clean up debris to get some money. It's like, oh, I'll just chop all this debris up. I need the pulp anyway, so it's like, oh, okay. It wasn't a lot, but I mean, had a cleanup crew. Guys waiting for you to cut a tree just so they can flip your pulp.
Hey, you gonna clean that up, buddy? Hey, I got it. I got it for you. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I'll get it. Don't worry, boss. I got this. It's funny.
It's the truck for you right now.
The truck? I think so.
I stole it.
I
I'm
stole
over here on the other side of town doing the roads. Do you need it?
Is it the
I was
truck
gonna
or
bring
is it the
more
buggy?
loads.
It's
don't care
the
either.
steam truck.
Oh, okay.
Either or, it don't matter.
The buggy's over here at the DOT, so you can use the buggy if you want. She's got the truck.
I saw it carries more the roads. So
Well, yes. That's why it's a truck, not a buggy.
Would like to do set up a racetrack with these buggies.
Oh yeah. Little buggy bash.
Rubbinous racing and buggies.
Oh boy. That could be messy.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna rework this over here. I don't like this location, so
Yep.
I will
that's
make
fine.
it work.
Let's do something together temporarily.
There's 200. There's more in my store. You can get it sooner. There, now.
you get what?
There's more in my store if you need it.
Oh,
I
what are we
sold
talking about?
some to DOT. There's
Oh,
more
okay.
in my store if you need it.
Oh, okay, okay, cool.
So if you start to run out, tell him and he'll resupply the DOT. is what he said.
Understood. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't.
That's right. You better understand.
I was straight up in my own little world here, just like, doing roads.
Yep. I
Blah,
know.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. It's fun.
I was also looking at my phone because my door alarm thing went off. I was telling me there's movement outside.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so I just checking my cameras, making sure stuff's okay.
That's one thing. I don't need to worry about the movement alarm. I got a dog. He tells me if there's movement, and then I look at the camera after he barks, and then I see what happens.
I have 2 of those, and quite honestly, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Literally?
Sometimes mine just they don't hear, or they're very quiet. Whoever is walking to the door, yeah. So it's twice that I have where someone's come up to the door. My cameras have gone off before my dogs.
My dog goes off before they get down the street in a car, even.
I miss those. I mean, they used to be more.
I mean,
Well,
some people
I
find
guess they're
that
just
annoying.
older and
I
more-
find, yeah. He's still a puppy, so he jumps at everything right now. So.
Right. More docile or whatever.
No, there's something. There's something.
Yeah,
We have
there's
to
something
leave.
happening. I'm like,
Okay.
yeah, it's that again. It's okay.
What's funny is my phone will ding, the camera, the movement will go off, and the app will ding my phone or whatever, and then the dogs will go running and barking to look out the window.
Yeah, they're like, oh, the app went off. They're using the app too.
Yep.
Yeah, they're using the app more than the human is. Like, wait a minute, it's the app.
That's how. Someone
It's
at
so
work.
funny too because it's my female, my youngest Doberman. She's the one that when she hears it, she immediately jets right out to the front window because she can look out the window and see like if there's somebody walking by or if they're standing on the front porch or whatever. It's kind of funny.
Mom, it's the app again.
Hey, Mitachi.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you had a chance to put down the stuff that Minion donated to town yet?
Nope.
Have you
It's all in the
installed it?
hall still. I haven't done one thing with it.
Okay.
Why?
I was just
wanna
wondering if we
Did you want to
had...
install it all?
Yeah, that's not
Okay.
gonna work.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, there
No,
you
I
go.
just didn't. I didn't know.
Nope.
All right, Matachi, you want to know the trick with that?
What's that?
So, you want to go 2 clicks above the bottom level,
Mm-hmm.
and then you place it over the ground like you kind of are doing right now,
Mm-hmm.
and you hold it down and just drive around in an arc. Once you get the hang of it, it becomes super fast.
I'm used to doing a skid steer. This thing's a little more Johnny on the spot for one square than a skid steer is, unfortunately. But
Yeah, as long as you have it 2 clicks up,
Yeah.
you can hold down the drop button and it will just drop it in an arc as you're swinging back and forth.
And I'm on a narrow elevation too, so it's gonna be inscrutable.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get the hang of it. I just haven't used it on this thing yet.
My question was on that. Are we planning on keeping the compost from the waste filter in town, or is that something that we're gonna be
The government will be selling.
selling? Huh?
The government will sell it back to our town people if they need it, primarily at a very low rate.
So it'll kind of be kept in town, is what you're saying? Preferably. I mean, it'll be sold by the government. Anybody could buy it, right? Or just citizens in town.
I wasn't going to restrict it. I don't think he was going to drive over here for a waste filter, but I mean, maybe they would.
Okay. I was just curious because I
Yeah.
think I was just looking at like things, buy orders, and I know that since you have the, we're gonna have compost coming off of the waste filter. I just didn't
Right.
know, like, our plan for the actual compost.
Yeah. Minion wanted me to sell it to the town, whoever wanted it. So that's what I did.
He probably wants it for explosives.
Yes,
I guess.
for boom boom,
That's
of course.
exactly what he wants it for.
Yep. Yeah.
I just need to get the wife some charcoal powder. Yeah.
Too bad we don't have anybody that makes charcoal around here. I don't know.
Well, first off, I just filled the government buy order. Then I almost filled your buy order, and it's cooking.
Yep.
It's going. There's some up there. It's just not what I once had. There's about 150 right now available to purchase from my store.
Excellent.
So it's not the thousands that I had, but it's going. So I don't know how much you need for, whatever.
Well, they need the
powder.
charcoal powder more than anything to make blasting powder with the fertilizer and stuff. So,
Well, Jay would have the charcoal powder.
yep.
I don't have the charcoal powder.
And I don't have a J, so I don't know what to tell you. It's all gone. No, J.
I'm just saying I don't have
Yeah.
it. I can make the charcoal, but that's about the extent that I have.
I understand. Just gonna make towers, make it a prison. I had to build a prison. I need a backloader. It's never a front loader. Still wish I had dump trucking game.
Mm-hmm.
This would dump even loads out the back of it with each click. Just like boom, 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 boom. Or you could dump an entire like 5x5. Just
Mm-hmm.
there it is, kids.
That'd be nice.
I would like it.
I'm confused. Does Jay's store not have food?
I don't know. Does it not have food? Maybe everybody bought it all.
Oh,
Good
okay, there it
food.
is. I just didn't scroll down far enough. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Am I not doing this right?
And the answer is no, you weren't. You didn't scroll down far enough. Come and knock on my door. What will it be? Three's company too. Oh no. What's it say this time? Your device sucks. Same thing it always does. Oh, my wife's computer's been getting crashy. That looks like a tired dog to me.
Probably because you didn't reset your computer after the crashes from Sims 3.
I did. I restarted it.
Oh, you restarted it? I don't know then.
I blame the owl.
Blame the owl.
Yeah, it's something about owl screensavers and backgrounds. I don't like it.
Cute.
Yeah, the cuteness crashes the computer.
I guess that would explain why I don't have that problem. My wallpaper is black.
Wow. Dark.
Yep. Yep.
Is Landman on tonight?
I think it's Sundays, isn't it?
Sundays?
I don't remember. Days long and man on. Sundays. Looks like they're getting 10 episodes altogether.
Are we on 8 now? Or
Yeah.
this Sunday I think it's 8?
This Sunday will be 8.
Mom, I'm talking to the grave person, and he was like, "We should really take the census of the dead." How are you gonna take a census if they're not alive? I don't know.
I'll be right back.
And I'm now back on stream. No, I just figured I'd pop in. I don't like going in there and have the stream unmuted. You know, I don't want to jump somebody's voice comms and be like, oh, surprise, you're on the air. You know.
Surprise, mother trucker.
No, I just figured I'd pop in and see what's going on. Didn't sound like much. There's something about somebody mad about somebody about light bulbs over there, but I don't know what that is. But didn't have nothing to do with me, so I just minding my business. Oh no, Miss Nix is super hard muted and deafened.
She went to make dinner or something.
Ah. I'm gonna need to borrow my pickup truck back here now. I gotta make a run.
Okay.
I gotta make a run.
Can I go sell all the stone?
Yeah. Sure you can.
Sorry, I have a mouthful of popcorn. Give me a minute. I'm gonna sell this stuff. And Jay, do you have room in your stockpiles for some stone?
Where's Jay at?
Or Tyr? Sorry, excuse me. Can I get to Tyr's house from here?
Yeah. You have to go across the bridge that we made and then down the little Uncle Duke. Or you can cut through Minions. There's a side road over here. Right here.
Okay.
Right. It's right here. Right
I've
here.
also got a little bit more roads left to do as well.
Fantastic.
Well, I got like I think 10 or 20 slots in this thing.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right.
You gotta go into the mine. There you go. It's mine time.
Oh, this is kind of scary.
Why do you say that?
A little ominous. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just let's see.
I think everything looks good down here. Now you okay down there?
Okay, now that is creepy.
Hi! She went all the
Let's
way
just-
down. I didn't see her.
Let's just be
again.
real. Does he have? Oh, he's not buying crushed limestone. It's sad.
I am.
Oh, okay, well.
Just sold at my house.
I still have. Do you want your truck? Like, do you want to just drive me back over there then? Like, I feel bad you're over here like jumping around, like
Well, I
following me on
need
your
an
truck.
empty truck. Yes, so finish up.
Oh, I gotta lay. I'm just gonna dump these roads out then, or sell them back to the DOT then.
Well, whichever works for you. I'll just ride right here and watch.
He's riding with me. You taking your life in your own hands at the moment.
Hell, you know. Never mind all the sharp objects I'm wearing behind me. Don't get in a wreck. It'd be a lawsuit.
Oh
waiting
yeah,
to
I see
happen.
the like scythe sticking out of your back of your forehead. That's
Yep.
that's interesting.
Yep. Helps keep me in my seat, firmly planted. I was gonna say the buggy's still there. You can transfer the stuff to the buggy for right now.
Oh, is it? Or maybe
Yeah,
I'll
it's
borrow
right there.
it if he doesn't mind.
Well, it's the DOT buggy. If he's not using it, you can use it.
Oh, it is the. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, where is it?
Right there in the DOT parking spaces, right here.
Oh,
See
look
it
at
right
that.
here?
That's kind of fancy.
Yeah. This is my personal truck that I let use for DOT usage.
Oh,
But we are
Okay.
we're buying a government one from Tyr when he gets it priced out and made. And...
I got the assembly finally being produced.
Cool.
Tier, can you add crushed stuff to your store? If you
It's
If
on
you
my
need it?
credit store.
Oh, rip. Did I sell that for? I did. Damn it. Sorry about that.
Doesn't matter.
I don't want your filthy credit, sir.
Oh man.
I want spice.
Well, maybe he didn't want your business. Hmm? Hmm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. We can start with that and say this. I was gonna ask Miss Nixie if I could borrow her transport, but I think I'm just gonna go for the world tour trucking route.
Okay. Well, I am working on trying to turn that. Well, I was gonna make. So I got a portable steam engine that Ref sold me. You know, when I logged on this morning, I saw I had one. I was like, oh. So I have one. I just haven't. I don't know if you.
That I'm making right now.
Ooh.
One of which is going to go to me,
Ooh.
and then you can use the other one.
Yeah, I mean, as of right this minute, I don't have enough to buy the engine, so it's going to be a little bit before I can.
Well, it depends if I buy transport from you or not.
Right. So that's why I'm saying, like, the one that I have right now, the boat that I currently have, or not the boat, the engine that I currently have. Did you want a transport?
How much
still?
are they?
Huh?
How much are they?
Transport's gonna be like 5, based on the updated pricing and everything from Tier with the parts and pieces and what I paid for the engine. 530.
530. How much do I have?
530.
Right now? How much spice do I own right now?
So, I knew you wanted a wooden barge, and that's obviously significantly cheaper. It doesn't take the engine, so
Right.
I knew you wanted that.
I did.
For sure.
I did.
Do you still?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I'd still have questions about it. Like, you know, nobody can give me answers, and I feel like if I don't buy it, I'm not going to know the answers. So it's more.
Well,
I'm afraid I'm going to buy it, and it's just going to sit there because it's like not going to do what I want it to do.
I can make it.
Do what?
I want to see how much cargo room it supposedly has beyond the truck stuff. Because I know they didn't have any cargo room when they first came out.
Correct.
When it came out, it was 4 slots or something like that, so you could carry fuel or something like that. Now I think it's about the size of a small, the small
wooden boat.
Whatever. Yeah, small wooden boat.
I thought it was more than that.
Well, see, that's questions. We need answers.
Right. So let me see what it takes here. Let me make sure I have everything.
I mean, I can log into the other server real fast, and I can tell you real fast.
Well, you do it that
I
way
mean, I
too.
could sell it. I could take it over and sell it to Portland. It's not like it would go to waste. So,
Right.
I mean, it's not a big deal.
Okay. Well, whichever way you guys want to fare, I just want to know. I mean, if it's, I don't think it'll be what a transport is, but I want to know how close it is to a transport. Is it more small wooden boat, or is it more transport, or is it somewhere between, or what? Just so I can figure out the utility of it all.
It's slower than the transport, but you can, if you get real creative, you can fit 2 of the steam trucks on there. So it will hold in a single go. Like if you're moving bulk stuff, it will hold way more.
That's what I was kind of getting
Let's
at
see,
there.
planks, iron bars. Let me check and see.
All right, let's go look at it.
I am short on gearboxes, but I can go buy them down in Banog. They have like.
I got gearboxes.
There you go.
On your store, or that you want to sell to me.
I'll sell them. So it's one.
Mm-hmm.
48 slots.
48 slots.
Told you it was more than
Oh.
small paddle.
Yeah, it definitely is.
It's like closer
That's a
to
lot.
transport.
Hmm.
They're really good if
I-
you don't mind the slower speed,
Yeah,
right?
well,
Because
the
they're
speed
slower.
doesn't bother me. Here's the thing. I get tired of unloading and loading my fucking car, right? I'm much rather
Right.
drive my car on there, load up all the slots, and
Yep.
slow pedal where I'm going.
Yep.
I'm good with that. I can live that life. So I
That
think I'd go
one-
the transport. Not
that
the
one's
transport, the barge.
120.
Yeah. Yeah,
For
I'd
the
be good with
wooden
that.
barge is 120 because there's no engine.
And if I
right?
hate it later on, I'll buy a transport. But I want to try living that life with the barge.
I
Okay.
used it on DM server and I had so much fun with it. Just being able to drive my truck on there, and then I drive to another island, take my truck off, go fill up my truck with trees or whatever the hell I was looking for, and drive it back on my barge, unload it, drive it back off, and get more.
I like
It
everything
allowed
I'm
me to
hearing,
get my
just,
truck
you know.
places without losing fuel by picking it up and putting it down all the time.
Right. I like all of the things you're saying. So one, please.
Me,
How many gearboxes do you need?
Didn't you say like 4 or something for that?
Yeah, it takes 4, and I have a buy order up, but I don't know. I have them at 15. I think that's the updated price. I think I was buying them at like $12.50 is what I had them up, but I didn't have a price from you, so I think this is your price. Above your price, because I always pay more than what like the price you give me, so you're making more profit. Anybody is anything they sell me.
What did you think?
But I want to, if this is correct, it's 15 a gearbox. Is what I have my buy order up for.
Gearbox price.
Gearbox. Jay.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
Good.
Excellent.
Tired, but
Oh, I bet.
I'm here.
Work all day and then hop on a video game. You're not going to be a sparkling water of fresh enjoyment and energy. Let's go.
Is Aaron still on?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I just talked to him.
Because I need to trade him simmered meat for the baked veggies.
No. I just talked to him. He's on Greenleaf's Discord. He's in game playing right now. So you should be able to DM him up.
Why is there only 104?
Yeah, I've been eating too much meat today.
Did someone buy all of? Oh man.
Yeah, there's some people came up from the Cove, and I had to wheel and deal some money with them so they could shop at your store. They were they spent the limestone money, and they're like, "I need $275," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll figure it out." So
Well, they bought all of it. Yeah.
I assume you're going to put up some sort of little credit store so I can spend the rest of my credit with you guys too, at some point. Does it have $384? Jay?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't put it up. Beth has to.
Well, I understand. I was just
I didn't like the silence. I was like, I'm getting nervous now. I have almost $400 in food stuff, and you know how I eat, Jay. Don't do this to me.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Need to get further air.
Yeah, I'm so fat and proteined out. I was like, I bought like the last little stacks of salads you had. They're like a 30 stack of beet salad. I was like, thank God. I couldn't, because I can't eat root because my guy thinks it's horrible. I'll just vomit on my shoes all night. My guy's so fucking picky.
Was that the right price tier? You didn't confirm. I was waiting. No tier?
Nixie,
Mm-hmm.
what am I doing for the road here beside your house with the ramp that goes up to your trees? Like, what am I just leaving it as is, or am I doing anything to help improve it, or?
I mean, I have to figure out a ramp, but I don't know that this is going to be the ramp. I don't know that this is going to stay here, right? Because I think on the road map, this is all like a double lane into the tunnel. So I'm
Yeah,
thinking,
this right here, this ramp is part of the road.
Yep.
From
yep,
like here to here is like the part of the outline of the road.
Yep. It goes right up to the edge of my.
I just
my
skip
stuff.
that for now. Now, if you need to lay more road, like the second half of that bridge past my place still needs done. So there's plenty. You can go over there and do that.
Yeah, I was gonna finish this in front of Nixie's house, and then add this ramp over here next to the bank, and then I was gonna move that direction.
Yeah, there's some questionable areas that we're still gonna work on. We might leave this like single lane and then make a lane to go up here to her stuff, and then it widens out down below in the tunnel or something different. You know, we might figure. We just got to think about it and talk about it. So.
Okay, I dug out a little bit of the entrance of the tunnel, just so that it's all uniform on the road. But someone's gonna have to go back in and just kind of redo the height so that they can get their car or truck down in there. It's definitely off now that I've.
Well, yeah, I think what's gonna end up happening with this is we're gonna wait for skid steers because so much rock that we'll be able to peel through that pretty easily with a skid steer. We're just looking to get something small punched through to start with, and that's it. Some of these, it's just not worth doing the manpower to sit there and hack it all if we don't need it, because we got a good south road right now. But, you know.
Well, I hope that was the right price on those gearboxes, because it here just disappeared. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Like juggling multiple things. I'll figure it out later. If you got them for cheap, then so much.
I mean, no, I raised it. I want to make sure I raised it enough.
Honestly, I don't know off the top of my head. I haven't finished that workbook yet.
That's fine. That's fine. I think actually Mitachi helped me kind of roughly pinpoint it, and then I added like a 25% markup on it, so it should be at least in the ballpark with a profit for you. It should be, but when you do get that final price on it, just let me know, and I will add to it or whatever if I need to.
Jay?
Yeah?
We need you to start grinding the huckleberries.
Okay.
You want to meet me up at the farm? Well, you want to go grab the huckleberries from the farm? And
yeah, I need a minute. I gotta hook up with Aaron first.
Okay. No. On your way, you can grab the huckleberries from the farm.
Here.
Eat that.
I don't know how late you're going to play tonight, Jay. Do you know? Not very long, I assume, because work and stuff.
Yeah, a couple hours.
Did you want me to add you to the DoT list so you can lay road for money?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nixie can also add people too and remove them. She's an admin on it, so I'll throw you on the list.
So what you're saying is she's the assistant to the
Deputy Mayor of all things powerful, yes. She's the
She's
sub
just this
emperor
magic.
of the Imperium.
Empress.
Oh, what did
Nope.
they call? What did they call the guy? I'll have to look up what the name is. The guy that played Ragnar Lothbrok in Vikings.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember. All right. Well, you all seem busy. I'm gonna go do my trade. Anybody want to ride to Mr. Ocean's house by land? You're free to ride in the truck with me to go. Be
Is
fun.
that over by Aaron?
I'm going past Aaron's house, actually. Do you need to go there? No. You get to see all our hard road work we did today.
Well, your wooden transport will be ready in 6 minutes. Do you just want me to put a reserve on it for you?
Yep. I'll be back to get it.
Yeah.
I'm testing.
If somebody
certs.
wants-
Sorry, your wooden barge. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Somebody wants to refill the roads, let me
She's
know.
the Bashir.
Or when you do that, because roads are out. I need more to lay.
Bashir Matachi.
Bashir, that's right.
Which means in. Oh no, wait, that was in the episode. In blood, common truth. Did you watch the end of that?
No. Well, yeah, okay. I missed a lot of the middle. I watched parts of it and I watched the ending. So I didn't go back and watch all the other stuff. So I missed a lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
one of those ones you have to watch.
I
like,
plan on doing a
they're
complete rewatch through at some point, and I just haven't scheduled that. So. I've gotten sucked in all these Taylor Sheridan shows that he keeps pumping out like one after another.
Which one now? I thought I was watching them all. I've
You are.
got Landman,
Yep.
uh,
Landman's the last
the-
one right now.
Lioness.
Yep.
Okay, what else?
Well, Yellowstone, of course.
I'll pass on that.
Oh, wow. The one that started it all? Pass on that.
I mean, did it end, right? Like,
Yeah, it's done. Last
Dutton's
season.
dead, Kevin Costner is kind of over.
Yeah. Yep, they wrapped it up with a nice little bow. They are going to go back and they're doing, they re-released the 1923 or whatever it is, blah, 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 Yellowstone.
Oh,
So,
okay.
because
I forgot about the other versions.
Yeah,
of
they're
it.
replaying season 1 right now on the regular network, but they already had it out before. So because season 2 starts up in February of that. So that's a good one. If you want to go, if you like the Western-esque stuff, it's the one that has Harrison Ford in it as the main guy.
How is he getting all of these major movie
Dude,
actors?
Kevin Costner rung the bell and showed how popular that got. And so everybody's like,
Yeah, everybody's following suit.
yeah, they're all like, dude, there's
Like,
money
they're
right there.
lining up to work with him,
Yeah.
beating his door down.
I mean, if you're getting people like, Harrison Ford and you're getting Billy Bob Thornton, and I mean, for God's sakes, in Linus, you got Morgan fucking Freeman there as part of the ensemble, not even a main character.
God's there?
Yes. I'm like, and he plays he's the Secretary of freaking Defense. Like, it's like, and good acting all the way around. Like, good actors, some you know, some you don't know, and I'm like, it's good. Very
He
impressed.
has people right now wanting him to write shows for them as an actor. Like,
Let's see, I gotta go straight more down. Okay, yeah, we're
That's
gonna go
just
right
great.
there. You can tell here they used some dynamite, Jay. Look at this. Crumbly,
yeah.
crumbly, crumbly, baby.
Oh,
Boom booms. Little boom boom excavation. What's that one? I haven't seen that. That's their auto glass? Interesting. I'd say so with all that crushed limestone from the boom booms down there. All right. Well, I will drive you off here. I have to go all the way down through the jungle. Here's Aaron right here. Boop. There you go, sir. Promptly delivered and on time.
Thank you for the tip. I'll be back through here in about 23 minutes. See you later.
As long as you're not driving through Russian airspace to get shot down, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I will say of Lioness, season 2 was better than season 1.
I thought so too. I thought season 2 was absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, it blew my. It's because it got more personal, I think, too. You know what I mean? And that's why it made the characters even more raw and stuff.
Build the characters sometimes.
Yeah, I think season 1 was like trying to be. It's like you were getting familiar with the program stuff, but it was like, yeah, it's challenging, yeah, it's this stuff, but it's like you didn't see the raw, like, holy shit, like you're risking everything for this. Oh my god, you know, it's like. And season 2 was all about that. It was like, it was all about the sacrifices everybody was making, trying to, you know, accomplish what they needed to or what they felt they needed to do for the goals and stuff. And it was pretty intense. It was good. Yeah, I might do some tree trimming to make it through this jungle. It's already overgrown getting these freaking ceiba trees. Steam truck no like. Might be a thing. Yeah, branch. All right, I think that'll do it. We'll see. God, if I fall off this bridge down here, holy shit. Tell the server's chugging a little bit.
Yeah, it is. I'm getting a red bar here every now and then.
It's like, I can't make it. And this is the dangerous part here, this track here.
If somebody wants to sell DOT more road, I would appreciate it.
There's only one person alive to do it, and that's Tyr.
Okay, I'm sort of.
Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this. This was not designed for steam trucks, my friends.
Mm-hmm.
I went the dangerous route. I chose action and adventure. I don't think this area was designed for steam trucks. Something tells me.
Well, you know, a little bit of elbow grease.
Just wedge it through. Just push it through.
It's just not trying hard enough.
Jesus Christ.
If there's a will, there's a way.
I can't. Is there a crawl button? Fucking Sebas. You tell people have just chopped down Sebas and left them on the road so they can get through because the crow pack's so fucking fast. The root system's keeping me from the roadway. Okay. All right. Pushing on. Oh my god. Don't knock me off this bridge. I want to make it all the way there. It's making me really nervous. Fuck me. Can I get a painting of this?
Yeah, that's really pretty. The sky bridge down there.
Yeah. Yeah, really pretty and pretty fucking scary.
Oh yeah, no, super scary. In a steam truck, yeah, absolutely scary. Oh shit.
Yeah, somebody coming their way.
Oh
Thank
shit.
you, appreciate it. Oh, excuse me, get the lube.
Oh my gosh.
It can do it. It can do it. It can do it. Oh yeah. Let's go.
No, you're not gonna get it, are you?
I-
Oh my gosh.
Oh baby, let's go. Oh dirt. Oh fucking dirt.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking dirt. Big root. It's a boy. Let's go.
What the hell is happening?
Perfect. Hey, we made it.
Jeez Louise.
Oh, what's this? Oh, that's his credit. Oh, if I want his credit. Yeah, give me that crackhead money. That's what I'm talking about.
Crackhead.
That's right, yeah. That's right. That's right. You pay me an insane amount of money for mortar.
What
My-
did
My
you just
dinner's
do,
ready. I'll be
Paul?
right back.
Right. $800 worth of mortar.
Oh my. All right.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Alrighty.
Well, you can buy a $325 toilet. I mean, you know, why not, right?
Guess.
Wow, is that a gold-plated toilet?
I hope it's got a bidet attached to it. It's like good. Ah, yeah. I don't think any of third glass works. I was gonna buy one, but I was like, nah.
You're gonna buy what?
Extra glass
another
works.
glass works.
Yeah. Because he's a potter too. I get this stuff from you, but I get the toilets and the dingy stuff. And...
Yeah.
All right, came down here for my flushable. I got my toilet.
There you go.
Yeah. Jay, you still over at Aaron's, or you all done?
Eating.
Oh, he's
He
eating.
went to go eat. Yeah.
He went to go eat.
He said his dinner was done.
Holy shit, dinner done. All right. How much brick you think I could buy for this stuff?
Nixie, are you good on the rib cactus stuff?
For now, yeah. It's processing into various things right now. So if I don't need it, if you want to hold on to it, you'll be able to bring it back over. Or if you don't want to store it, I don't know, is there anybody else? I don't know if anybody else needs any logs. I would just say
Hang on to it. I'll use
Yeah.
it for my firewood, or hang on, or sell it back when you need more.
yeah.
But I wish grass
Um,
this game.
bear with me. I am yes.
No worries. It's all good. It's just stuff I collected clearing roads.
Yeah, no problem. Not a problem.
Okay, let's try that again.
As soon as the roads get restocked, just let me know, and I will get back on it.
I'm down here mining.
I think you mentioned that once or twice, 16 times, Danielle. You know, so
I'll just sure I'm.
you a little excited about getting them roads restocked, are you?
Actually, I got into redoing that ramp down there on the right behind the bank,
Yeah, well,
and I hate to leave it undone. That's all.
I can understand that. Let's see how much money you've made off the roads, huh? Let's go look at this. real
Probably
quick.
about $100, maybe.
$100, maybe. Okay, let's see. Let's
Okay.
see. Nell's personal account.
There's 147 right now on my store.
That's a lot of payments. That's a lot of payments in now.
I think the ledger is not going to go back far enough.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go back far enough.
That's
I don't
Wait,
think,
what?
I don't think it goes far enough into infinity where you know.
just there's lots of every time you get paid for putting a piece of road down, it creates a ledger entry,
Yep.
and you can only scroll so far back in your ledger, and it's just all payments of because it's one at a time, right? It's
That's
just
like 30 cents or whatever.
Yeah,
20
it's
cents.
every
That's
time you put
funny.
one down. So
Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
entries.
Yep. It's a little money. There.
I need to see.
Yeah, I just did a kick-ass job on this road.
Yeah. It's
It's nice.
team effort. We carved it out. I mean, there's still plenty of road to lay,
We just did most of the whittle work. Yep.
I'm making road as fast as I can.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I want to get a chance to do any of that until Tuesday.
Yep. But don't worry, we'll be upgrading asphalt probably around that time.
Oh, I'm not feeling left out. I know the deal. It's all good to me. I'll be all right.
Remember the
I need a
blueberries.
scythe together. Is that what
Yeah,
that
I'm
is?
on it here. I'm on my way back right now.
Probably. If you're, depending on what you're gathering, some things require scythe. Yes. What was that? 240, 60, 80? Any more brick? Any more brick?
I think my tune was drinking while I was gone. I can't seem to run a straight line.
Does
You know, I
happen.
noticed that too, but that might just be the cold medicine.
What do you mean there's not 4 people in front of me?
Don't worry, I'm a professional.
All right, I got my brick. All right, wish me luck. Dear God.
Luck getting back through there again.
Hey, you could always ride over that wooden transport and pick me up. Do a test run. Drive it before I buy it type situation, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
It's like, oh, you're in the market, huh? Let me just get this sold. Oh my God, let me sell this wood so I have more wiggle room.
I wonder.
No, not any of that, huh? Not buying any of that. We'll have to sell it for regular credits.
Cyrus
know.
not taken over the new spice credit yet? That
I
sucks.
don't think he's really been on since.
Yeah, we just put it up
Oh.
yesterday, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, he was on before. I know, like
Right.
right before, because
Just
he was.
before it now.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
before it.
And
And
I
we hadn't
just-
developed a system to turn it all in on all of it yet for people, so some of it
Today's
people
the
weren't.
first day
Yeah.
that it's all been functioning.
Yep.
Well, I went and got my poor people money.
Oh my God, I can't dig that out.
Oh
It's
my
all
gosh,
blocked.
you're
I'm-
stuck.
I'm so
Are you
stuck.
serious?
Jesus
You're
Christ. We're all getting stuck with like $5,000 in brick.
Oh my God.
I made it out. Gosh, that was scary for a moment there. I thought I saw my life flash behind my toilet. It was so bad. All right, we got this. We got it. All right. Yes, Minion says he is the skid steerer. You are. Grid skid steerer. Oh my God. Oh, that's not lined up. That's not lined up. Okay. All right. This is fine. This is fine.
Hey,
This is
there it is.
this is fine.
Don't sneeze.
It's okay.
Don't
We
sneeze.
got this. We got this.
Don't look down. Don't
It's
look
I feel
down.
it swaying, guys. Oh my goodness. How do people live like this? All right. I told you it wasn't a big deal, see? Now the next one. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus,
God.
no! Oh, Jesus, help me!
Oh my God. Oh.
You need the extract.
Yeah. Is there help?
Yes, please.
You got it.
All of it into extracts. All of it. And tell me how much that is.
Getting ready to do it right now.
Anybody sell any stockpile?
You don't have a
Jeez.
pocket stockpile?
No stockpile packet in this. I forgot it. I always carry one. I forgot it because I think I gave it to DoT.
It's gonna be a problem.
87.
I need 200. So you queue another 120 some.
Okay.
I think it's actually 220. So do 100, an additional 150, and then I'll sell you blueberries.
Okay.
Oh, he's got some pineapples there, yeah. Not ripe enough to. Oh, there's one ripe enough. All right. Well, I'll find
That
this
will
piece of-
require 1,425 more huckleberries.
You got it.
All right. Well, you know, we're gonna go for a little walk. You know, it's find a
Well,
stockpile along the way.
Now, if you want to do something that's for your profession that will help us out tremendously,
Well, look what I
going
found.
and finding 1,400 more blueberries would be very helpful.
I mean, I'm certainly fine with that. I just need some tools. I don't have any tools.
It's you grab them with your hands.
Grab them by
You
hand.
got hands on you?
Oh, you don't get
Nope.
the
Nope.
machete or the other thing?
Nope.
Or the sickle?
Definitely not
Nope.
machete. Don't
No.
destroy them.
Nope. Because the machete
Pick 'em with
destroys
your hands.
plants. Yeah. So no.
Just highlight the population on your map. Run around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the easiest way. That way you can look for the hot spots of where they are. So you're just running from hot spot to hot spot.
All right. Sure. What could go
I don't
wrong?
We made enchiladas and it was amazing.
Oh.
It's just eventually you'll be getting 2 to 3 times as much as me going around and getting it. So that's why.
And what is it I'm looking for again?
Huckleberry.
Huckleberry.
Huckleberries.
I say blueberry, but it's same.
Where does
Berry
one
on the bush.
purchase stuff? Let me look at the Tachi store.
I don't know.
And
I ain't got much stuff to purchase there, so.
Holy cow, dude. They're like nowhere. What?
$175 for
They're north of us on the map across the ocean.
Well, that's at $25 a wire, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any way to make that.
Okay.
No, I can give you a boat.
Is that doable?
Well,
If I go over there though, I'm picking till I can't. I want like stockpiles. You know what I mean? Like
Don't stockpile them. Those are protected. The blueberries are needed. Like, seriously needed.
I'll stockpile them anyway, and they'll steal them all.
we might.
Don't do that. That'd be sad.
All right. All right, we got the truck picked up, people. It's okay. Don't worry. We got it. We're okay. We're all right.
You make me more rows, I'll go pick more huckleberry. Do I process the huckleberry once I get them?
No.
Nope, you'll sell the berries to Jay.
Jason the Miller.
Roger, Dodger. You said there's a boat I could have? Borrow?
Borrow, I think.
I meant borrow. Does it have a lot of storage? Because if they're picking this, I want to make sure I bring back a buttload.
How about a boatload?
I like buttloads because I feel a buttload it kind of encompasses more than just a boat.
Well, I guess it depends how big a butt you're talking about loading.
It's
Over
fair.
by, like Matachi's house, there's a small boat over there that you have access to, a paddle boat.
Okay.
Yep, it should be to the right. Yeah, that one.
Why did that?
And if you see green beans, also grab those because Jay needs green beans.
We don't have a farm over here, do we?
Yep. Yes.
We do?
Yes.
Yep. But more farms are always good.
Yep. The more food is more better, especially on a server this size.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm not calling you out. It's hard
get back, there will be more roads for you to buy.
Whoo, be out there, boys.
Holy shit.
What?
Okay.
What, Jay?
Alright. Oh my god, dude. People are all over my nuts about this meat, so they're selling me fucking everything.
Yeah.
They're-
I'm not surprised.
They're all over your meat. This is crazy.
They want Jay's
Got
meat.
groupies?
We're lining up around the block.
Where
I
you-
mean, you got to think, like, I don't know if there's anybody in Inactive Town that is even doing cooking.
Cerulean flowers. Okay, that's.
are you still in
there's
an
not.
active town?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just saying, like, cooks on the server. There's 4 actual cooking specialists. Jay and Huck Finn is part of Chernobyl.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have a level 2 cook from the town of Rattel, and then you have a level 1 cook that
Oh,
They're
Is-
charging 15 Bannock?
pardon me, ma'am. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Ooh.
Huckleberry. I'm assuming they say Huckleberry, right?
see, look at that, Mitachi, like what you just drove through, her
They
little
just look like
Yeah, it looks so
Gabby's
cool.
little store area.
Yeah,
I think it looks,
this is so cool looking. I love this. This is very nice.
I like it. Yeah, I went and ran around and looked in her shops,
Mhm.
and
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was nice.
It's really nice.
Are huckleberries just so picked over? That's why I'm not seeing them, or am I just stupid and don't know what they look like? All the
They're
above.
little bushes with blueberries.
Yeah,
inside
the little
of them.
blueberries on a bush.
The bloobs.
Oh wow! Look, they got fertilizers here.
And when I look at the map, I'm looking for the white area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you want to go to your world layers, environmental
Wow.
detail, then plant group, plant, population, and then you roll down to huckleberries. And
I went
it
to
will show-
yield population. Is that
No, you
No.
don't want yield. You want population, and then
Okay.
huckleberries. And it will show you all the spots of them will show up.
Oh my god, they're literally nowhere.
I need some screenshots of that. You see that?
Literally
Yeah,
none
we're
over here.
fine.
We get
Yeah.
rid of bodies for you secretly
Where
for
are
extra cost.
I'm north. There's literally none up here. One heat thing on the map. That's it. Behind this guy's house.
I mean, they're kind of spread out, yes, but I
Man,
mean, I think Tyr was able this morning or last
pretty
night,
cool.
whatever time, to come up with a good grip. So I mean, they're out there. They don't take that long to regrow, I don't think. So, what 20? Not even a day, I think.
Oh no, you need to go east. Look east on the map.
There's a heat source. Right? Am I wrong?
Yeah, well, there's one right there, but that's probably somebody planted one. If you go and
Oh
look
yeah, it
east-
is. Damn it.
If you go and look east of you, like far east, where the mountains are, it's all up in that area.
oh my God, not again! No.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
Might as well just go
Yeah.
back to the boat and swim over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Minion, I can't watch.
I know. Do you think I could? You think I could like fit through this?
Oh jeez.
Well, maybe. Uh,
You need the bumpers.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh, you're not fitting through there. There's not enough clearance.
There's not enough clearance, Clarence. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Jesus help me!
Oh god.
Shake the bag, baby.
chicken bacon. We got it.
Shake the bacon out.
What's that? Oh, we got it. All right. We got this. Whew.
Yeah,
Well,
I would not
we're
say
just gonna
any
go
of the
home.
roads
We're just gonna go
are
home.
are steam truck safe. To be
Nope.
fair,
Not those roads.
Oh no.
Not those.
I
Hey, look
have
at
a-
all this beautiful trees.
I have a question.
Yep.
The culinary advanced meat and veggie are the same, correct?
are you talking about the two different papers, the two different recipes? Yes,
Yeah.
it's the same paper. It comes
Yeah.
out the same paper.
It's just like
There's-
Jay. It's just like the glass or the brick option on
Okay.
Geo.
I'm
so
just
it works the same way.
making sure because I thought I fucked up because I bought baked veggies.
No.
And-
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you
As
can do
a
either one.
cook, the cook's recipe, the one that you can make as a cook, requires you to get baked veggies from somebody because
Yeah.
you know. And then the other one, actually, if you look at the other recipe, it requires baking labor. So you have to be a baker to make the other recipe.
Oh, I see.
So the paper is the same.
My bread.
She's a brick house.
Oh, Tachi, it's about your bedtime.
That's right.
I can
That's
tell.
right, She's a brick house. You think I'm gonna make it there in time, Nixie?
It's a wearing time.
Well, look at my gas gauge.
Oh snap! That's a good thing. You know you can grab some cacti.
I got this.
I don't know.
I got this.
You're be pushing it.
I got this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with
Yeah,
time to
you-
spare.
With like 15 seconds to spare.
That's why we do
That's
this
funny.
thing, man.
I thought
That's how we do it.
I just got
Perfect.
the perfect number of pieces to make it family. I made one blunder, and I think I got rid of one of my pieces. And then I didn't bake it. I think I got rid of it because I wasn't paying attention. And then I lost it. I'm gonna lose for it. Oh, that was the one. That was the one.
Your transport or your barge is ready whenever you want it.
All right, I'm barging over.
One piece, my friend, really went inside.
I will just come take the reserve off of it.
Where's it? Where's it? Here we go. All right.
I hit open and it's sitting there for a second deciding whether it wants to open the register or not.
It's all that money you got stuck in there. Close, steals the
Oh
clothes.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like fat
Nixie's
stacks,
rolling
just-
in it. Jeez.
Wait, she's rolling in money? We got to get it from her.
Yep. She's tearing it up, rolling all in it.
Oh,
All right.
Start calling her Scrooge over there.
that'd be a compliment.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my God! It's a big ass barge.
It is.
It's a big ass barge. What are we gonna do?
You man.
How do I? Oh look, it's green here. I'm sure that canoe won't mind. Oh baby, look at that!
Now look at your storage.
Yeah. Hell yeah!
See, it's like the transport, right? What's the
Yeah.
transport? How many rows is the transport? I'll look.
I think it's
I'm
like
right here.
4 or 5. I think they have a lot. They have more, but still.
2 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 rows and 8 slots. So you are short by 4 slots.
All right. What's the weight
There's 4
capacity on that?
There is 4 less slots
Yeah,
on
but
there,
what's-
but then you have your truck and your cart.
What's it
and
say the kilogram is though on the transport?
on the transport, the kilogram is 14,000.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Covered
So it
up
holds about
by-
4K more on that.
What does?
The transport holds about 4K more weight. So even though this has more slots, it can be meaningful that like you might not be able to fill all these slots. Like if I tried to put iron in here, the transport's going to hold more by a substantial amount. But that's okay. That's okay. This just has more purposeful, independent slots.
Does it, when you drive your truck on there, does that count towards the weight? Or is that just what's in the inventory?
Why don't we
weight?
find out?
Because if it doesn't count the truck weight and it's just counting the weight of your cargo, then technically that holds more.
Let's find out. Oh, the sound is so
Yo,
good.
I'm not gonna lie. This is 8. Oh my god.
It's super cool, Matachi.
That's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty cool. See, Nixie, I wasn't worried because, like, look at my backpack. I had some wood pulp just in case we ran out of gas. I had 10. I could have made it under 5 seconds or so.
Yeah, you'd have been fine.
5, 6 seconds, no problem.
I have no idea where my cart is.
Oh my gosh, you scared me driving. Holy shit.
You gotta drive like you love it.
Yes.
All right, let's see what it says now. It does not count the weight of the truck.
Nixie, can you make the wood cart?
The
shop
regular one
cart.
is tier.
No, the shop cart.
No, that's that's tier 2.
Yep. Tier 2? Do we have a tier 3? I'd love to really advance.
It's tier also. Tier as well. Tier makes both of those. The shop cart and the wood cart tier make.
To do this and not have a farm to plant these is absolute miserable.
To do what?
That's why I would
Hunt these
recommend.
stupid huckleberries.
I would recommend taking all your seeds that you get from picking, right? It's obviously not the berries themselves, but like you'll get seeds. And I would take a hoe with you and just start tilling out a spot and just filling it with seeds. And then go back to that one spot every time and harvest whatever you've got planted there. I mean, you can still go around and gather stuff, but I'm just saying gives you a more centralized spot. If you have your own little like plot of them. Now people could go harvest them as well, but you know, if you have them, you know where you would want to go look first instead of running around a lot.
Hey, Jay, I was going to ask if I need to do something different road-wise here with you. Because, like, making this a bridge that goes up and over, because we're talking about eventually digging it out to the ocean. So I didn't know if I need to make some other type of accommodation for you to be able to pull behind your shop if you need to.
Nah, we'll work around whatever.
Okay.
You got a what? My cart has disappeared.
Which
Big
cart?
tier.
You talking about the cart Bethy uses right here?
No, that's Beth's cart.
Okay. Yeah, hers is just inside City Hall because I expanded City Hall and I needed to put it somewhere temporarily until she was. But It's in here. It's got a bunch of jungle campfires too. Is this stuff I bought earlier? This is where it went, I think. Or did somebody else buy some? I'd forget.
Not me.
Nobody's missing any food.
I need it to sell stuff. I have no clue where I did with it.
Okay,
It's fucking gone.
Yeah, AI right now.
Here.
How
No.
much? How much?
Oh, good call. Good call. Good call. See, this is why God created woman. Because man cannot remember shit.
Two times hard mode.
Bam! Bethy is a goddess. Oh, I left all those vegetables in there. That was fucking smart.
Ooh, he's playing good.
Is Tyr around? Tyr?
No, I've been hollering at him. He doesn't answer me, but he answers Jay. Got it. Jeez.
Wow.
Hey,
Way to make her feel important there, Tyr. Good job.
I just put my headphones back on. I had to take them off for a second.
Your
And you
timing
say
was
it in that
impeccable.
voice, and it makes me just like, oh.
Oh, poor Tyr. Hey, Bethy would like a shop cart, a wood shop cart, so she can set it up for credit.
Okay.
Please. So that way people in town can,
Did
or
you get my
whoever has
message?
their credit. I did not. Hang on.
Oh, this bar. I'm gonna love this barge, Nixie. Thank you.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Dude, the
That was-
barge is awesome.
With the new storage and stuff in it, this is so cool.
Yeah. It's significantly cheaper than the transport, so it just depends, I guess.
Oh, wow.
For me, it's what do you use it for? That's your question. That's the better question.
Well, the fact that I don't have to unpack and repack a truck is
Right.
huge.
Exactly. So if you're using your truck a lot and, doing it that way, then obviously that would make more sense.
Right.
If you want to have your truck go to another town and they have a good road system and you want to use your truck on their roads, like absolutely.
What does one of those bad boys set us back?
A wood barge, like 160.
Okay.
It's
But,
slower than a
do you-
transport, but yeah.
Oh, 120. The wooden barge is 120.
I will like to purchase one of those, and so I'll put my order in, but I probably won't have the money until tomorrow. Oh
I
no,
got
you
it.
said 120. What do I got? Personal account. I have 400 spice. I will take one, please.
I hope you have, and you better have no money for this huckleberries.
Let's see.
These huckleberries are coming in bulk.
Oh man.
I have to get 2 more gearboxes, Jay, so bear with me. Tyr, do you have any more gearboxes?
Backing up. I'm in the booth. He's going back. He's going back.
He took off his headphone again.
Or is that just his story?
He's like
doesn't-
Nixie's
it's
talking.
his
I'll
story,
just take this
stick it to it.
headphones off. Yeah. Let's take these off. She didn't need to talk to me. It's all right.
Sick tier and not sick tier are basically the same human being.
What?
There he is. See, Jay talked.
Fuck, man!
Jay talked and he
Wow.
heard it perfect. Oh, it's so good.
Tyr, I need gearboxes. Do you have any?
Gearboxes. I'll
2.
get on it.
Minimum of 2, please. There you go, Jay. It's in Tyr's hands. I
God,
can't make it
okay.
without the gearboxes. I need
So-
2 more.
I'll
a
expect to see
minimum.
that. I'll see that in what, 4 or 5 days?
Fair.
I don't.
Going right now.
And then, Tyr, I have enough money in my store just over, to buy if you want to sell the transport boat or the portable steam engine, and then you I have like 410 I think in my store, because I'm buying that engine at 360. So yeah, that'll leave me like 50 extra bucks, and then I already have a transport boat up for you.
Oh yay!
So you legitimately.
Well, Nixie, he can't answer you, so he should swim.
Oh wow. That's just cold.
Inevitably, every time I go to talk to Tyr, he's gone. But like, okay.
I'm sure it's not personal at all.
I don't know. Is it getting to feel like it? I feel like Tyr's just like, fuck Nixie. But yes, Tyr, if you sell that to me, then I have a wooden transport already made. And then I'll have another that will give me another engine so that I can make, either another wooden transport, or I can save it, and once I get some more money, then I can, because I'd like to have one transport and one fishing trawler available on my shop kind of at all times, just available, but I can't just yet. I can't afford to buy 2 engines from you.
Okay.
But I'm close. But you can sell one for sure. Just have to do it before anybody else comes and steals my money out of there. So
Yeah, I have to go get more iron.
Check.
What did you think? You see, Minion's got his store back open, right?
Oh, he did?
Yeah. He said it in Twitch chat earlier. He's got it up for $2. Do I hear $2? $2?
I won.
Let's see. I wasn't reading Twitch chat.
She's not having it. It's gonna get to your dad one way or another. Oh, right. Fine. Sweetheart. My sweetheart.
I can't really do much because it's in his credit.
What's in Minion credit?
Yeah, he hasn't made a shop for the other yet.
Aw.
But maybe I have Minion credits still. Let me look.
Oh, I still have some Minion credit.
Oh, liquidate the Minion credit.
I think. Yeah, I still have some. You just need plain iron bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I mean, I'm trying to.
And like 50 pipe.
I don't know. I have that much.
and how much for that blast furnace?
I've got 159 Minion credit, so that's not really much.
How much pipe you need?
Like 50 pipe.
50 pipe.
And how much
pipe does he
iron?
got?
All of it. Everything I can buy. Because it's not much. I don't have that much credit.
I don't think he has any
go.
pipe for sale right now. Might be piped out.
He's only got copper pipe.
Yep. I think those are people that took care of the pipe.
So do you just want me to use my 159 that I have in credit on just iron bar?
Yeah. That will work. Thank you.
Yo.
think we might use up all his pipe when we put up the lab the other day. Because he donated a lot of that pipe to that lab. I don't think he's made a whole lot more since then.
I will tell everybody in town, because of my long hours, I do not have the time to go hunting. And we need dogs. Lots of dogs for pelts.
Damn, that's kind of cold.
We-
Kill the dogs.
Yeah, we need
pelts.
Yeah, we need pelts.
It's kind of fucked up.
So I'm throwing it out there. That'll get you.
Duke, don't listen to him. He ain't talking about you.
Are you not buying it in spice tier? Is it just your credit?
Oh, here, let me put it up.
Yo,
I
what
mean,
is this?
I'm hauling it over. It's either way. I'm gonna sell it to you. I just
What are the trees? What kind of trees are they that have the pink and yellow lights in them?
Christmas trees.
yeah,
The
yeah.
spruce.
Oh,
Right?
those are so amazing.
What do you got? Oh, just got the car. Oh, boy.
Okay, I mean, I have 79, and I'm selling. You want all of it, right, tier?
Yes, please.
Okay. I will make sure. Just make sure. That's all I got, though. Then I don't have no more minion credits,
How much pipe you need, huh? Maybe I can find a deal on some pipe.
50.
50. Yeah.
50?
I will-
I got some. I might be able to go get you some pipe. Looks like Rough's got a little bit, and then there's some over at Heavy Metal.
That's where I had been getting it.
Yeah, it's like $3 at Heavy Metal. I might go snag some over there. Unless you got the money, go get yourself. You got the money, get yourself. You can grab it.
I don't think I have any. It's in Banog, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I've got 1.32 credits in Banog. I can't help you there. I don't trade really in that currency, so I don't ever have like.
I understand.
Sorry.
I understand.
All right, so I got stuff churning here. It's gonna be a bit for stuff, so I'm gonna go and take care of some stuff around the house. Poke me. But other than that, it's working on spitting out stuff, and then I'll have a blast furnace here. Probably after Matachi goes to bed, but I'll have one.
Do you have gearboxes that'll be popping up? So I can come pick up a couple for Jay.
If you tell me how much a blast furnace is, I'll just put it on the buy on the Banog side for you. Oh, if I'm sleeping, you can deposit it.
I made a sword. My swordman isn't working. Work swordman. I'm talking about the guy there paying us. Oh, you have the tasker. Go! My purple man! Purple man! Fight! Fight! Oh.
Oh shit.
not gonna fight them. Bro, are you just gonna sit there? Can I,
Like,
How
fuck
much
yeah, I'm
did
gonna
you
see.
buy the brick for, there, Matachi?
they're
Uh,
not doing anything.
I think $5 a brick.
Rubber.
What currency was that?
Banog.
Actually, really cheap for their Banon prices.
Yeah, it was over. I could say Mr. Ocean's
You're looking
over
at
there, which
exactly-
is what's his face that we got the boats at, right across the pond.
I think I'm gonna get archers. Instead.
What's his name?
Tier 87 delivered.
Thank you.
Get good boy and
Hey, Mitachi.
Organic Farmers Store. That's where I got. What's that?
what are you doing all this? You know
I might be reading it wrong. Hold on, let me go
Uh-oh.
double check. It could just be me. Very much could just be me.
Oh no.
So I feel like I mean, you have the exchange shut off, so,
Yep.
but it shows like when I hovered over it on the map, it shows like, you know, Banog for 6 spice. Didn't it, like, so, like, it's off, so it doesn't matter. Like, it's obviously not, but it
Yeah,
wouldn't.
okay.
We said it was, you know, 6 of theirs to
Exchange.
1 of ours, right? Not
60 Matachi.
60. All right.
Correct.
I will put that up. How would I change it? Because if you look at the detail, the spice is 1 on the left, and the Banog, you put in the number of that. So I don't know how that works. I guess.
I don't know. I hovered over it and it said, you know, trade exchange spice for 6 Banog. This is what it said when I hovered over it on the map. I can't.
Yeah,
let's
if
see.
it says exchange for 6 Banog, that'd be right. But if it doesn't, then it'd be wrong. Let's see.
Or I mean, I'm sorry. It says sell Banog for 6 spice.
Interesting. So I need to put this to. How do you? I don't know how you do it. I guess I put Banog
know
over here,
either.
and then put spice on this side, maybe.
Oh, I need builders to build.
Yeah.
Try that. See what that does.
Well, it's not updating yet. It's got to do its tick thing, I guess, maybe. I mean, the exchange is off, so whatever. But I was like, no.
Now it sells spice for 6 Banog.
Yeah,
That won't work.
that's not right either, right?
Yeah, there's no way to change the number in the front of the
Huh.
thing. So
yeah, I
like,
see.
Yeah, so I don't know
got-
how you do that.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
But it wasn't right. It didn't read correct the
Yep.
first time.
No,
And
I mean this
it
doesn't
still
either.
doesn't read how we want it to read.
Bro, do you not know how
Because this is the problem. The left side is offering, owner of currency offering.
Mm-hmm.
And the right side is an exchange for.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Like the inactive currency. They can sell inactive currency for 1 spice.
well, yeah, because that's a 1-to-1.
Right.
There's no way to fuck
Yeah.
that up regardless of which way.
It's super easy.
Yeah.
But I don't
So
know
you
how
have
to do
You
it.
have to have what I'm doing over here
all the time?
of the offer. So I have to have the left be the offer.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
What builders
I
So
just
I
don't
could-
think we're gonna be able to.
There's
Because
got to
of
be a
the
way to do it.
restriction.
There's no other. I mean,
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it.
you did the last month? What do you mean last month I didn't play with you?
Room requirements not met. Is that what it said?
is turned off. I've turned it off.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I'll be back later, guys. It's up on the store, Nixie and Matachi.
Okay.
I guess I didn't put the blast furnace up there. I didn't get that started.
Okay,
I need to go store some brick.
sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, 60 is what I said for the blast furnace.
Okay. Putting it up there now.
Get them belts. I'll sell you one, and then minion wants one or two.
Yep. I just need one to make quick climb.
Alrighty.
Yep. I wonder how much storage the industrial barge has.
I don't remember. I did actually get to very short period of time play with one of those on DM server.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, very short. I think I got it, and then me, Beth, and Jay used it to travel, and
That was
one
it.
time, and then I didn't ever use it.
Yeah. I was gonna say most time people won't make it that far, I'm sure.
But like I said, the wooden transport was comparable. The wooden barge is comparable to the wooden transport. It's a difference of 4 slots in the cargo hold.
Mm-hmm.
But the difference is on the barge, you can put a vehicle with that storage on
Hell
it. So,
yeah. I like it.
like I said, just depends on what the hell you're doing. Personally, I really like the barge. I could see you loading that sucker up in your truck and then sailing all the way down to, say, I don't know, Chernobyl, and because they have some of their roads are pretty decent for trucks, right? So
Yep.
you could
Yeah,
scoot
in
around
town,
there
as long
pretty
as you're
well.
not trying to transfer from town to town, you're pretty good.
Right.
Yeah. Jay,
Yeah.
do you have huckleberries up here to sell
I mean,
at
like
the
that he's
store?
buying.
At the store? I can see them on the list.
You don't have a buy order for him, is
No.
what you think? Okay.
It's hard to sell huckleberries if there's no huckleberries.
Yeah. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Makes it kind of hard to sell your huckleberries, huh?
Better be paying a premium for these huckleberries. You hear me, pal? Sorry, I don't know where that came from.
2 cents. 2 cents.
2 cents. I'm out here picking these things like a monkey.
Right now it's 0 cents.
Right. So he's
I've actually already leveled almost. Yeah, I've actually leveled already. Picking these things.
Here we go.
There you go.
Huckleberry if you do. There you go.
Woohoo! 20 of them are already gone. Boom.
Yep. I just happened to have some in my fridge from running around earlier. I was like, hey, there you go. Might as well use them. I'm not going to eat them.
I mean, the good thing is the turnaround, especially right now, that huckleberry extract is hot.
It's so hot.
Well, yeah, it's all gonna go to
To papers, yeah.
Yeah, papers.
100%. But I'm saying, like, right now, everybody's hitting that point of needing those papers. So, yeah, huckleberry extract, you're going to make some, I think, good money on them. Where's the iron gear made at? A shaper.
Well, I made 200 simmered meat.
Good lord.
It's simmering,
Right.
baby.
Where is it? Simmered meat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a 100 reserve.
Uh-huh.
I came into 100 simmered meat.
So somebody simmered it up.
Oh yeah. But I can't see it because it's Bethy's store.
Somebody went simmering, baby.
That's
Well,
why
it's like-
I'm making the papers with 3s.
I mean, somebody was
Or-
through here because
Salads.
when I logged on this morning, Jay, Ruff, which, because I could see my transaction log, Ruff, he came in, he sold me one of the engines, really expensive. I paid 360 for. And then he
Uh-huh.
turned around and bought 1,000 charcoal and
Woo!
yeah, like I
You
was
know-
cleaned out on charcoal.
I think we should make Christmas a multi-day holiday. Christmas all year long.
Well, I think I secured your gearboxes, Jay, so I can get you a barge going here in a minute. I'm waiting on one more gearbox to pop, just so that I have 2 on hand. Because these things are so hard to come by on the server right now. I'm afraid somebody's gonna come over here and scoop up all Tier's gearboxes. No, no. Tier said he had 2 of those engines done. I was really hoping he'd come sell one while I had the money in my store account for it, but that's what I did. He'll come buy this transport, and then I will just turn around and go buy the engine from him.
Right.
I mean, that's how it's gonna work. So.
What the fuck are you talking about?
All right, I'm going to queue up your wooden barge.
My son over there going, do you not love your country? Like, what are you, what?
I need 2 wooden
The
wheels.
son's over there interviewing Taliban members trying to find the traders.
I can buy it from Black. Okay, cool. All right, let me get this going. I need wooden barge, large wooden ship frame. Let me go get some wheels.
I control these guys. Why can't I control these guys? They won't move. I own the tower though. Bruh.
Hope he increased his prices.
Too bad. Move.
$1.60 there. Oh wow.
Is tower just random pop in here randomly?
Sure is a lot of stockpiles out here in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Now with full of wood just sitting here, unclaimed.
Yep.
There's no one manning the ballista. How is
People do dumb shit.
Well, some of them have gone abandoned too, so
Yeah, they might have been owned by somebody and somebody not playing anymore, and then it's, you know, it'll say unowned, or if there's other stuff around them and it was a property, it looked like there was a house there, someone goes unowned.
Yeah. You can put all F4. I'm still deciding. He's gold enough to do that. Oh, wait. I can see it. Yep. Oh, that. Bro, look how many slogans you guys have for Vikings. Come on, let's go. Archers, arch faster. Arch faster, archers.
Son is such a dork.
Arch faster. I'm gonna build a workshop.
My son's back there. He's like, archers, arch faster. Like, what?
Well, they're not gonna come in the very back. They got shit.
freaking kids.
Yeah. Where do they get this shit at?
Good lord. Almost just made me choke to death.
Don't die.
But I get it though. Kids say some of the the dumbest shit. It's like, what are you talking about?
Right. Yep. That'd be my experience.
It takes like 5 hours for me going back
I hear you, buddy. I know. I was gonna go do some more deals, but I think I'm about wrapped up for the night. Personally, I'm tired. I know.
Sleep is for the weak, Matachi.
I know.
You got this.
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. There's always
got-
tomorrow.
You got in 11 hours today. That's you definitely a good time to go
11
to bed.
hours of streaming. Not including getting up in the morning and being down here before streaming.
This is true. How weird was it that nobody, I don't know, was anybody around when you
No, because I
showed
got
up?
out about 4 and nobody was here. Actually,
Yeah.
I saw Tyr running around in game, but he wasn't in comms.
No, yeah, no, I dipped. I
So he probably said he was going to bed.
1:32, somewhere in there, 2 o'clock, 1:30 my time, somewhere in there is when I logged. I think it was 2. I think it was closer to 2. So I missed you by a good hour. You said you were on at 4, so.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I got up. It was about 4:09 when I made it down here.
I was tired and not feeling super well, and yep, I just was done. I said, nope, that's it. I'm going to bed. I'm done.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta call it. Say, I'll play tomorrow.
That's right.
Yep.
And I see a dog that wants to go potty, so I will
Yep.
take this puppy potty and then let this puppy try to put me to bed, I guess, while I see it looks like it's snowing outside. Maybe?
He's like, I'm going to go potty, Dad. You better.